All right, man. If they, I don't know, maybe they might dupe the video. Gotta go.
Bay Area voters are headed to the polls today, choosing who will serve out the remainder of former Representative Eric Swalwell's congressional term. While the winner of today's special election could earn the upper hand against their opponent when they face off in November.
You're watching Fox 26, and now, great day. Politics, Dr. Wilson, thank you so much for joining us. But Apple just for a year now, we're slowly getting in the streets, eating things up, and that's a figuratively and literally. Yes, we do. So hopefully all of you, all your parents, are getting the kids ready, and know the forecast is going to be short.
Short, so the order is not.
Short is more short, just like my forecast is going to be. That's the common theme here. 69 degrees, though, right now for your current conditions. Wind is pretty moderate there in the northwest section of Tucson. Now it's 2 points up to 62 degrees. Now, 80 like we mentioned, it's going to get warm. 80 degrees at 10 a.m., 89 noontime, and 99 at 5 p.m. with some cloudy skies all throughout the day. Water with cities throughout the day as well. But the heat is the name of the game for today and going forward. We'll let you know for the next 20 minutes.
A local family's fight for justice is far from over, despite a judge handing down a significant verdict. After more than a month of testimony, a judge found Cassandra Michael guilty of first-degree murder in the killing of 18-year-old Caleb Quick. And Quick's father spoke exclusively with Fox 26 following the verdict.
This was a huge verdict for someone that didn't pull the trigger to get murder, convicted murder in the first degree, which shows, again, that she was part of the plan from the get. We got a good conviction, but not good sentencing.
Now, she was accused of driving a getaway car the night that Quick was shot and killed outside of Clovis McDonald's in April of last year. The defense argued that she did not know her then-boyfriend Byron Rangel planned to kill Quick. But after more than a month of testimony, the judge sided with prosecutors. Because this case remained in juvenile court, she will not be facing an adult prison sentence. Cassandra Michael is now 18 and could remain under juvenile court jurisdiction until she's 25. Quick's father, Stephen, says the conviction is significant, but the case is far from over for his family.
Yeah, this is just a little stepping stone with her. Obviously, Byron's next, and he was the shooter.
Byron Rangel, accused of shooting Quick, still faces his own murder trial. Now, Cassandra Michael is due back in court September 2nd for her disposition hearing. Now to an update on the officer and deputy-involved shooting that we told you about that happened over the weekend in Parlier. We're now learning the name of the man who was shot by law enforcement after authorities say he opened fire on Parlier police. His 53-year-old Jose Garcia, who is still in critical condition this morning. According to the Fresno County Sheriff's Office, it all started when Garcia shot at two Parlier patrol units on Merced and 8th Streets. Officers returned fire, but Garcia drove off, sparking a chase that involved a number of agencies that showed up to help. About 20 minutes later, the Sheriff's Office says Garcia crashed into a fence at Parlier High School near Fig Avenue. And that is where a Selma police officer and Fresno County Sheriff's deputy shot Garcia multiple times. No officers were shot, but a Selma police officer did hurt his arm. This is an ongoing investigation, and we will bring you the latest updates as we receive them. Several homeowners in Yosemite Lakes Park are now telling Fox 26 about what they say is a big issue, a long-standing problem when it comes to their water. And they've got pictures to prove it. They showed us photos and videos of brown, discolored, and sediment-filled water. It's a problem they say they've been dealing with not occasionally, but weekly. And after years of reporting their concerns and demanding answers from their water utility company, they say they've had enough of being ignored with no fix.
You can't get through to anybody. And if you take the time out of your day and go down to the meetings and have to hear the same old hamster wheel, round and round we go, and you're treated like garbage when you finally get 3 minutes to speak. You get up there and they just smile and they're smug and they're like, oh, but the pickleball court's looking really good. Look, the restaurant this. How about some clean water? Just do something about it. it should be first and foremost to have clean water.
Yosemite Springs Park Utility Company says it's aware of leaks, discoloration, odor, and manganese. In a statement to Fox 26, the utility company said it routinely tests the water system in accordance with state and federal requirements. The utility says its most recent consumer confidence report shows the system did meet the applicable drinking water standards, even with that look. But it also acknowledges the system is aging and has significant infrastructure needs. And when this came up, I thought, wait a minute, didn't we report on this already? We're going to talk about that in just a second. We did. Now, for our accountability question, we asked the Yosemite Springs Park Utility Company what their current situation is and is there an action plan. A spokesperson wrote, beyond immediate operational issues, the company is developing and prioritizing a capital improvement plan to address the system's longer-term infrastructure needs. It goes on to say that the board and management are now evaluating ways to pay for and make those improvements. We did cover something similar out of Shaver Springs. That's not that long ago, and we have that information at camph.com.
All right, time now is 7:06. So let's get an overall evaluation of what it's going to look like here for today in Fresno. 100 degrees. Going to be hot, plain and simple. Overnight low of 69, but the winds will be pretty moderate for today, 5 to 10 miles an hour, so you get some relief from the heat there. Hopefully that'll help cool you off throughout your day today. Humidity, though, is at 50%. Dew point is at 52 degrees. Now, if you are curious about sunrise and sunset, if you like to take those kind of photos of those moments there, the sun did rise at 6:19 a.m. Sunset later on for today will be at 7:46 p.m. Thank you for that. Now, with these triple digits, got to emphasize the importance of staying cool, staying hydrated for everybody. Make sure to check on everyone and make sure they are okay. Keep your pets inside as often as possible. Do not take them out on those walks during the peak of this heat, as those pavements can get really, really hot. Now, as far as satellite radar, the high pressure has started to move up and start to move over the state here, which is bringing those higher temperatures that we're going to be seeing for quite a while. So, not a heat dome, so to speak, but we're seeing 110 degrees, 107 degrees, but we are going to be seeing some higher temperatures. Now, we do have some low pressure starting to move in, which could bring some light chances of rain. Nothing too crazy as of right now, but they'll most likely be later on throughout the week. We'll keep an eye on that for you as we get closer to see if there are anything going to be coming out with this low pressure. But that's about it as far as anything significant. No weather alerts for us here across Valley, but if you are traveling to Southern California, there's a heat advisory that's still going to be in effect until Thursday at 8 p.m. So be prepared for that if you are heading down to Southern California. You see the inland areas there as you get to the coastline as well. They're going to be seeing the majority of this heat advisory that will be staying throughout most of the week there. Other than that, really not much going on as far as any significant extreme advisories. That's the only thing that's in effect as of right now. But we are going to be seeing some more warm temperatures for the next several days. 100 degrees as mentioned for today, 103 for tomorrow, 104 on Thursday. We got 69 for the overnight low for tonight. We got 70 for Wednesday and Thursday. Cloudy skies for the next several days. Wind speeds 5 to 10 miles an hour also for the next several days. So prepare for the air conditioner to stay on a little bit longer, because this trend right here will be staying with us for quite a while. Again, not as extreme as what we saw a few weeks ago, but still be plenty warm. Coming up, we'll get a look at your highs, lows for the rest of the valley to see how everyone else is shaping up for those triple digits.
The Iran war may be on the verge of escalation. I'm Atra El-Nashar at the White House with what the president told me about his threat to bomb a U.S. ally.
And it is 7:09. A live look at traffic in Tulare this morning. Green is good. No incidents to report in the surrounding areas of Lindsay or Strathmore either. You can find new headlines and the weather forecast on your screen all morning long, even through the commercial break right here on Fox 26.
Traffic is sponsored by Chuck Chansey Gold Resort and Casino. This portion of the news is sponsored by HR Mobile Services, keeping your company compliant.
Let's see if AAA can take us somewhere fun. Let's go somewhere sandy. Let's go somewhere magical. But first, let's get this fixed.
AAA, membership to go.
Darius was on his way home from basketball with his mom when out of nowhere they got T-boned. The decision to call the Curtis Hill Group was a great decision. He knew the heavy hitters would get him the money he deserved. If I was an insurance company, I would have missed the heavy hitters.
Call 1-800-3080.
There are trucks, and then there's the 2026 GMC Sierra, with the capability to handle what life throws your way. That's the GMC Sierra, leading where it matters most. GMC Sierra, it's the truck. Right now, get 2.9% APR for 72 months, plus $1,500 purchase cash on 2026 Sierra 1500 models. We are professional grade.
My team and I have won billions of dollars for our clients. We don't settle just to close a case. We have a full litigation team ready to take it to court and fight for every dollar you're owed. Because we've been going up against them for over 15 years. We actually care about what happens to you. Our clients aren't case numbers. We stay with you through the whole process until you're taken care of.
Once I hired Jacoby and Meyer, they assured me that this was going to be a smooth process, and they absolutely did do that.
Hiring Jacoby Meyer was the best choice that I made.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's 35th anniversary.
A lot has changed since we opened in 1991, but we still do things the Bob's way.
That means everyday low prices on the latest styles,
With financing to fit any budget.
and we still make furniture shopping fun with free treats.
And ice cream.
So dare to compare at Bob's and come celebrate our 35th with us this Labor Day weekend.
Time to party like it's 1991. Oh my God.
News this morning, Reuters is reporting President Trump's approval rating is at its lowest level of his presidency. According to the Reuters, Ipsos poll, just 33% of those surveyed say they approve of his performance, which is down 2% from earlier this month. 64% disapprove, with an overwhelming majority of Americans worried about the U.S. war with Iran. According to the poll, around 80% of Americans think the conflict will go on for an extended period of time. That includes 87% of Democrats and 71% of Republicans. President Trump campaigned on avoiding new, long-lasting wars. The conflict has also disrupted the oil trade, with gas prices now averaging more than $4 a gallon nationwide. A month and a half after negotiations with Iran broke down, yesterday marked the formal expiration of a preliminary deal, or the Memorandum of Understanding, that was supposed to lead to long-term peace. Instead, both the U.S. and Iran are now preparing for potential escalation. National correspondent Atra Al-Nashar reports from the White House on where things now stand.
60 days ago, it seemed to be the beginning of the end of the Iran war when Washington and Tehran reached this memorandum of understanding, pausing hostilities to make room for 2 months of talks.
Let's call it the Trump deal.
It didn't last long.
I think it's over. I don't want to deal with them because they're scum.
Monday's official expiration of the MOU underscores just how far the U.S. and Iran are from a diplomatic solution to end this war. A war the president in February projected would last 4 to 5 weeks. Monday morning, the president telling Fox News they should put up the white flag of surrender. The Wall Street Journal reports Arab intelligence officials have evidence Iranian leaders are getting their forces ready to widen the war and raise the cost for the U.S. and that the IRGC used the calm created by the Memorandum of Understanding to lay the groundwork with allied militias around the region to step up attacks if needed, sending advisors to Iraq, Yemen, and Lebanon. President Trump reiterating that his #1 goal is preventing Iran from ever having a nuclear weapon. But the most urgent objective is restoring the flow of shipping traffic in the Strait of Hormuz. But Iran is refusing to give up control, working with Oman on terms that would give the two nations joint control of the trade route indefinitely.
An understanding has been reached regarding the map of the transit route.
President Trump responding to an ally coordinating with Iran on the strait.
The president says if Oman gets in the way, we'll bomb the S out of them.
This morning you said you would bomb the S out of Oman if they got in the way of reopening the Strait of Hormuz. Would you say you're out of patience with Oman, a strategic partner?
I don't think they did it very well, but we handle them very easily, just like we do other things.
The U.S. naval blockade on Iranian ports is still in effect, but the commander-in-chief says he wants to go further. Last week you said that you would soon declare the Strait of Hormuz to be a territory of the United States. Could you elaborate
Well, I just think it's a great idea. Yeah, I like the idea of declaring it there. We have total control over the state.
Iran says the same, leaving exporters worried about vessel safety and further pushing up energy prices here in the U.S. At the White House, I'm Atra Al-Nashar reporting.
A Polynesian dance group in Fresno is now being forced to end its 27-year partnership with the city. Fox 26 reporter Alexis Gomez is live this morning at the Mosqueda Center in Southeast Fresno with the details. Good morning, Alexis.
Good morning, Liz. Yeah, so this is a place they have called home ever since they started, but now Hula Ohana says after this decision, well, this means they will not be able to hold classes here. The city of Fresno recently announced it was cutting ties with the program. The program was operated through the city's Parks, Recreation and Arts Commission, also known as Parks. But last night, members of Hula Ohana showed up to a city meeting asking why the 27-year partnership ended with an email.
27 years of their life committed to friendship and trust, and all we got was an email.
Regardless of the reasons behind this decision, we believe our families deserve better communication. 27 years of partnership deserve a conversation, not an email.
We reached out to the city for answers, but we're told Parks Director Aaron Akiri would address our questions at the meeting. Here's what he had to say.
The City of Fresno acknowledges the questions that have been raised and are evaluating a restructured multicultural dance program and plan to come back in the spring of 2027 with an update on the multicultural dance program.
The organizer of Hula Ohana tells us that they have secured a temporary building to hold classes. However, when it comes to that long-term, solution, it's not set in stone as of right now. Reporting live for This Morning in Southeast Fresno, I'm Alexis Gomez, Fox 26 News.
All right, time now is 7:17. Let's get a look at your highs and lows for today. And, triple digits can be the name of the game in Fox Valley. Some are going to not have it. We'll show you right now. But we're going to show you some cool spots. San Francisco at 66, Los Angeles at 88. Here in Fresno, a bunch of degrees there. So let's go ahead and show you how many spots are going to be seeing triple digits. We'll start off first in Oakers here at 90 degrees on the dot. Good morning to you, by the way. Mariposa will be up at 94. Now we got Madera at 98, Los Banos at 98. Merced will be at 97. Kerman teasing into those triple digits at 99, but the first one there is at Fireball. Good morning, by the way. You'll be at 100 degrees for today. Also behind me here, Shaver Lake, you're going to be at 79 for today. Overnight low of 59. Everywhere else is going to be in those mid to upper 60s. Also some low 60s as well. A little bit of mixture for today. Now let's take a look at Yoko's Valley. You'll be at 92 for your high for today, but everywhere else, mostly in the triple digits there. Clovis, Sanger, Reedley, Kingsburg, and Selma, all at 100. We got a Rosie and Woodlake, both of you at 99 degrees. Good morning, by the way. Overnights in this area are going to be a mix of mid to upper 60s, also some low 70s as well. And in the South Valley, we have Visalia. Good morning. You'll be at 100 degrees on the dot for today. Hanford, Corcoran, Coalinga, also at 100 degrees. We have 99 for Avenel, also for Porterville as well, and for Larry, 99 degrees. Coolest area here is going to be down in Delano, 97 degrees for your Tuesday. Overnight lows in this area also going to be a mixture of some mid, upper 60s, and also some low 70s. Coming up, we'll get a look at your air quality hours report because we do have some changes in this area. We'll let you know in just a minute.
A big contentious issue for Democrats ahead of the midterms is what to do about health insurance costs, which are not falling anytime soon. According to Bloomberg, group health insurance plans could go the way of pensions, where companies swap out group plans for higher wages. The group plans are expected to spike per employee this year. Moderate Democrats still maintain the answer is not Medicare for all, while progressives beg to differ.
It's not legislation that I currently am co-sponsoring or that I support.
Okay.
But we do support the notion that we've got to find a path forward to fix our broken healthcare system.
The majority of the House Democrats are going to support it. It is one of the most important policies if you actually believe in saving lives and in helping increase wages.
Congressman Hanna, who represents Silicon Valley, went on to cite a Yale study that showed Medicare for All would save $1 trillion. A poll showed growing bipartisan support for the change. Immigration and Customs Enforcement is proposing a new plan aimed at ramping up cooperation between the agency and local law enforcement. Just who would foot the bill for potential liability insurance coverage for officers? Time is 7:20.
This portion of the news is sponsored by Cahuilla Health. More than medicine, life.
At Stanton, for a limited time, kids get a free eye exam. Penguins need clear vision. Kids do too. Plus, glasses start at just $79. Made same day. Smart, simple. Stanton.
1 minute you're driving along, enjoying your life, and the next thing you know, boom, the car was hit so hard we were both knocked out. My sister and I both had to get to surgery. But they said our injuries weren't that bad. They said they're not going to pay. They weren't going to pay. The Law Brothers came through for the baby sisters, and at the end, they paid.
Central Valley homeowners trust us to keep their systems running and fix them fast. When they don't, keep your air at the right temperature and your water flowing in the right direction.
Honesty and trustworthy service is important.
Don't try to sell me anything that I didn't need.
Courteous, clean, and always on time. At Balanced Comfort, we show up on time and we tell the truth. And we design our pricing to fit real household budgets. Balanced Comfort, comfort you can actually trust.
At Stanton, we use the latest technology to make your glasses the same day. Life's too busy to wait for glasses. Get 2 pairs for $79 and a free eye exam. Smart, simple, Stanton.
Here we go. Here's Jamie Foxx. And Beach Shazam are back. How fast they clock in? The money is stacking up. Hey, whoa! Can you beat the
Tonight is on Fox 26. Download the Fox 26 News app right now to get news, weather, and everything that matters to the Central Valley right in your hands. Download the Fox 26 News app now.
Welcome back. Time now at 7:22. Let's get a look at your air quality and allergy report to see how things are looking for you Tuesday. Well, if you're in Fresno, Tulare, Sequoia National Park, not looking too well there. The moderate to high range, so be prepared if you have any asthma-related symptoms that is affected by the air quality. For Santa Madera, Kings counties, still in the moderate range for today. Also some changes as well in the allergy report on in the moderate to high range. Dust and dander all the way into the high range. Mold still low though. Other top allergens are ragweed and juniper. Now as far as the illness outlook, asthma and sinus pressure in the high range, migraine, arthritis, and common cold are low. All this information, though, in this area is informational purposes only. Always consult your physician for more information. Coming up, we'll get a look at your spotlight forecast and a spot that's been involved in a couple of things here. Had some notable names, also been involved with some books. We'll let you know in just a bit.
New this morning, President Trump is now doubling down on his threat to claim the Strait of Hormuz. He posted a map on Truth Social circling the strait and labeling it New U.S. Territory. This comes a week after he first said that he would make such a declaration. How the U.S. could realistically claim this waterway is kind of murky. International law recognizes the strait as passing through territorial waters owned by Iran and Oman. Iran's restrictions on the vital trade route has wreaked havoc on international oil prices. A federal judge is now ruling that the Trump administration must stop its plan to keep the FBI headquarters in Washington, D.C. During the Biden administration, a site in Maryland was picked to be the new headquarters after a years-long review process. But Trump appointees wanted to change that decision and repurpose the Ronald Reagan building in D.C. for FBI headquarters instead. Well, the building is a few blocks from the existing headquarters, which has fallen into disrepair. The judge ruled it was improper to change the decision to relocate. This comes after the state of Maryland and Prince George's County sued. The House Ethics Committee says it is launching an investigation into California Congressman Jimmy Gomez over allegations of sexual misconduct. Now, the panel made the announcement in a statement yesterday, but provided no further details. In his own statement, the Democrat writes that he made personal mistakes outside of his marriage, but said that it was consensual and that he did not violate the law or House ethics rules. Gomez is the latest in a string of House lawmakers to face allegations this year alone. The Trump administration is pitching a new plan to help shield local law enforcement officers who help with immigration arrests. According to a planning document from U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement, the agency is proposing to use taxpayer dollars to subsidize the liability insurance for officers. Under the proposal, officers could each be reimbursed up to $500,000 for legal fees, settlements, and judgments tied to allegations of on-duty misconduct. It is all part of a broader effort to ramp up cooperation with local law enforcement departments that are apprehensive about potential lawsuits against individual officers.
Socialism is gaining favor among Democratic voters, even as some of the party's biggest names put distance between themselves and parts of the progressive agenda. I'm national correspondent Kayla Gaskins in Washington. Coming up, the ideological fight taking shape ahead of the midterms.
7:26 right now. Let's take a look outside. This is traffic in Merced, and according to this map, everything is moving smoothly so far in the North Valley. Also, that includes Atwater, Planada, Livingston as well. Be prepared, of course, for your usual slowdowns, especially in the areas of school zones.
If you've been injured in an accident, call Pond Lehocky, because the attorney you choose matters. From the expertise of their teams to their personal attention in your case. It all affects their ability to get you the justice you deserve and the compensation you may or may not receive. Not all lawyers are the same. The right one changes everything.
Zepbound, watch this. Zepbound helps adults with obesity lose weight and keep it off.
Watch this.
And data shows that people taking Zepbound lost up to 48 pounds. Don't share needles or pens or reuse needles. Don't take if allergic to it or if you or someone in your family had MTC or MEN2. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems. Ask your doctor about Zepbound. Zepbound, watch this.
We love our new closet. It keeps us organized. There's a place for everything.
And Closets by Design made it affordable.
Take 40% off plus an extra 15% off. Call 1-800-BY-DESIGN or visit closetsbydesign.com.
Need a lift? Get back on your feet with a Power Lift Recliner by Golden Technologies. Recline, lay flat, relax, lift. The Bone Store has a huge selection by Golden Technologies, and will even give it a lift home with immediate delivery. Available today at the Bone Store.
All right, time now is 7:29, and we're gonna give a spotlight to the city of Porterville, down in Tulare County, incorporated in 1902. Now, the city was originated back in 1864 by Royal Porter Putnam, who had purchased several acreages of land. The community had grown; it started to, start to thrive there. So they decided to name the city Porterville. Yes. Look at the name, you may see where the city name came from. All right, well, 1994, they were given the All-American City Award, which is given to a city for a number of things: collaboration, civic engagement, a different number of things that the that the United States provides and believes is an outstanding achievement. So they were given that back in 1994, but there was some more recognition for Porterville because they were involved in the setting of Lucifer's Camera. That is a book that's, well, unfortunately not some good news for the city of Porterville involved in that story, but we'll let you read the book to understand why I'm saying that. But for more information, ci.porterville.ca.us. They have a page there that goes into a little more in depth about the city there. A great history, and also gives the names of several people. It's a good list of people from the community of Porterville. So for you in Porterville, it's going to be a warm one for today. 100 degrees for your Tuesday. The overnight low is going to be 68, by the way. Wind speeds between 5 to 10 miles an hour. The humidity is at 60% today. Dew point at 58 degrees. Porterville, have yourself a great day. Do what you can to stay cool. Coming up, we'll get a look at your weekend getaway forecast because I have been saying it all morning that we got to find a way to stay cool. This city may help with that.
Time is 7:31, and new this morning, Disney is taking the Trump administration to court. It's accusing the FCC of retaliating against its ABC stations over what the network broadcasts. In a federal lawsuit filed today, Disney argues the company's actions violate its First Amendment rights. This lawsuit stems from the FCC's investigation over alleged equal time violations. Chairman of the FCC, Brendan Carr, who is a Trump appointee, has been critical of Disney in the past over its diversity, equity, and inclusion policies, arguing the company may be committing illegal discrimination. You may remember back in April there was outrage over a controversial joke made by late-night host Jimmy Kimmel, which led to the president calling for his firing. ABC backed the longtime TV personality, leading to the FCC to call for the network to file for early renewal paperwork for its licenses, even though they were due for several years. Carr says the timing of that request was a coincidence. Now, there are more than 200 ABC-affiliated stations across the U.S., but most are owned by other companies. 8 of them are owned by Disney directly. Those stations are the ones targeted by the FCC. Happening today, or happening now, voters in the Bay Area are going to have a decision on how they want to fill Congressman Eric Swalwell's District 14 seat, again, a congressional seat. This follows his resignation from Congress after facing sexual assault and misconduct allegations. The voters are deciding between 2 Democratic candidates, State Senator Dr. Asia Wahab and Bay Area Rapid Transit Director Melissa Hernandez. Whoever wins today's general election will serve out the remainder of his term through January. At that time, the winner of the regular general election in November will take over for a full 2-year term. That will also be Wahab or Hernandez, who stands atop 2 spots in the primary held June 2nd, similarly locking out Republican challengers. Again, this is an open primary in California, which means both candidates are running in 2 separate elections for the state's 14th congressional district, including East Bay cities like Fremont, Hayward, and Livermore. A new poll is highlighting the growing ideological divide inside the Democratic Party. A majority of Democrats now view socialism favorably, but some of the party's most prominent leaders are putting distance between themselves and parts of the progressive agenda. And with the midterms approaching, Republicans are looking to turn that divide into a campaign issue. National correspondent Kayla Gaskins reports from Washington.
The political label, once considered toxic in American politics, is now getting a warmer reception from Democratic voters. A new CBS News poll shows 58% of Democrats view socialism positively, compared with just 32% who say the same about capitalism. But some of the party's top leaders are making it clear that doesn't mean they're embracing the full democratic socialist agenda. On Sunday, House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries distancing himself from Medicare for All.
It's not legislation that I currently am co-sponsoring or that I support.
Meanwhile, Republicans are seizing on the divide.
Believe what these candidates say they want to do. Get rid of Thanksgiving. Get rid of July 4th. They want to fundamentally change the country. We can't let that happen.
Political talk show host Bill Maher, a self-described liberal, says some Democratic socialists are really communists in disguise.
Mandami's aide, his top aide, Sia Weaver, said if you don't believe in the government's sacred right to seize property, it's over and impoverish the white middle class. What? That's a goal? What do they have to do? Tweet out, elect more communists? Oh yeah, Sia Weaver did that.
Amid the criticism, the country's most prominent Democratic socialist, Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, inching towards the center.
You know, I think life has a way of really weathering you and adding to your context.
Attempting to rewrite her 2020 era, which she referred to as, quote, woke one, when she called to defund the police, abolish prisons, and open the borders.
Of course, rhetoric in that time is not rhetoric that we would use today.
Ocasio-Cortez's effort to pivot away from her socialist background comes as chatter grows about her possibly running for Senate or even the White House in 2028. In Washington, I'm Kayla Gaskins.
President Trump wants U.S. companies to hack the hackers. In a memo last week, he rolled out a program authorizing some firms to target foreign cyber criminals through hacking operations. In the past, that work has been done by federal agencies. It calls for the manipulation, disruption, denial, degradation, or destruction of technology used by hacking groups that go after Americans and U.S. organizations. But the president's memo does lack details. For instance, how to correctly identify criminals and the risk of private firms. It also doesn't explain how the U.S. government will allow private businesses to take the lead in cyber operations. Anti-hacking laws ban hacking infrastructure, but there are exceptions, which include working with law enforcement. In this case, these companies would enter into government contracts, and after that, they'd get permission to access networks. Focusing on cyber offense instead of cyber defense was a focus during the beginning of the president's second term.
We have been, over the years, trying to play better and better defense when it comes to cyber. We need to start going on offense and start imposing, I think, higher costs and consequences to private actors and nation-state actors that continue to steal our data, that continue to spy on us.
Experts say the risks to private industry are enormous. Any hacking done overseas will likely be against that country's domestic laws, leaving all who participate in legal jeopardy. And we want to know what you think. Who should be responsible for hacking operations against foreign cyber criminals? Federal agencies or private companies? Right now, 73% of viewers say federal agencies, which is up from 68% an hour ago. 27% of viewers saying private companies. If you haven't done so already, scan the QR code on your screen or go to kph.com/poll. We certainly want you to join in on this conversation. Students across the central San Joaquin Valley now settling into the new school year. Look at the success students in 9 local school districts saw on statewide testing after facing setbacks from pandemic disruptions.
Whether you're hurt by a delivery truck or hurt by any kind of company vehicle, you can have a big case worth big money. If you've been hurt by a big truck, call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
Hey, buddy. Morning. I'm a stickler for good dental care. Me too. Ooh, looking sharp today. But even if we take care of our teeth, we can still get, no, please don't say it, a big dental bill. That's why dental insurance from Physicians Mutual Insurance Company is important. Now, this isn't a discount plan or preventive-only coverage. It helps pay for over 400 procedures, like cleanings, fillings, crowns, bridges, root canals, even dentures. That's a lot. It's easy to find out more. Just call or go online now to get your free information kit with all the details. This dental insurance helps you pay for routine care and expensive major procedures, all with no deductibles and no annual maximums. You can even keep your dentist. Why pay more for dental care? Get your free info kit and start saving today. Call or visit physiciansmutualdental.com. Physicians Mutual, Physicians Mutual.
Did you know bacteria are the main cause of body odor? Carpate's triple layer protection shrinks sweat pores, controls wetness, and kills 99% of odor-causing bacteria with 100 hours of sweat and odor control. Upgrade to 100 hours of confidence at mycarpet.com.
At Precision Garage Door, there's nothing we can't fix. Broken spring, door stuck, no job too big or too small. Right now, get $500 off a new insulated garage door and opener package.
Precision Garage Door service, name you can trust.
For local coverage, weather, investigations, and breaking news, stay connected and informed daily. Go to KMTH.com today. The Getaway Forecast is sponsored by Epic RV.
All right, time now is 7:40. We have a live look at Venice Beach, courtesy of HBO.com. It is a busy day over there at Venice Beach. Everyone out enjoying the waves, the sun, the beach, everything that it has to offer. You got some dogs out there, you got some surfers out there. We are just getting a beautiful view there of everything that it has to offer. Hopefully the other dog still thinking about it. Hopefully he found its owner. So hopefully they're okay. If you want to be in that area there, Venice Beach could be the spot for you, and it's going to be a lot more cooler than here in the valley. Take a look at these temperatures. It's going to be consistent all weekend. 81 on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Overnight lows are going to be in the upper 60s as well, and you have plenty of cloud coverage all weekend long. It's going to be partly cloudy, not mostly cloudy there. Wind speeds are also going to be consistent all weekend, 5 to 10 miles an hour. It's going to be gorgeous this weekend out there in Southern California if you want to hit the beach there. So if you don't have any plans yet, maybe Venice Beach is the spot for you for this upcoming weekend. If you don't have any plans, travel safe, enjoy yourself, make sure to get there safely, and enjoy those cool temperatures for the rest of us who are staying in the valley, because it's going to be a warm one this coming weekend. Coming up, though, we'll get a look at your evening planner. We've got a couple of things that are on tap for you, but we've also got a temperature report, too, to make sure you stay cool.
All right, doing our best to stay cool with this back-to-school season. Thousands of students headed back into the classroom this week. We're continuing to look at how students in 9 specific local school districts performed when it came to California state tests in both English, literature, arts, and math. Fox 26 reporter Christina Rodriguez is joining us now to break it all down. Christina?
Good morning, Kim. That's right. Now, yesterday we showed you where 9 local school districts stand on the latest publicly available state tests. Today, we're looking back, comparing those results with the last complete testing year before the pandemic. Now, using a narrow database definition of recovery, just one of the 9 districts we analyzed was above its 2018-2019 result in both English language arts and math. That district was Kings Canyon Joint Unified. But recovery needs some explanation. We are comparing the percentage of students meeting or exceeding the state standard in 2 different school years. Now remember, these scores alone don't explain why a district improved or declined. We are using 2018 to 2019 because statewide testing was suspended the following spring as schools closed during the COVID-19 pandemic. Now, the California Department of Education says the latest results can be compared with the 2018-2019 results, even though the state now uses an adjusted test blueprint. Here's the overall picture. Kings Canyon was above its 2018-2019 rate in both subjects. Sanger matched its pre-pandemic English rate, but remained about 2.5 points lower in math. Selma was slightly above its earlier math rate, but more than 3 points lower in English. The other 6 districts were below pre-pandemic rates in both subjects. Now, in Kings Canyon, English increased from about 52 to 56%. Math increased from 40 to 42%. Clovis has the highest current English and math rates among the 9 districts that we looked at, but compared with its own 2018-2019 performance, Clovis was about 5 points lower in English and about 4.5 points lower in math, still less than those pre-pandemic scores. Now, I sat down with Selma Unified School District Superintendent Edward Gomez. He says he's excited for the new year, the recovery, and the overall improvement.
A lot of good things that have gone on in the past few years that we're continuing on. You know, from COVID time, where a lot of schools are shut down, to now we see a major difference in restarting everything. Sports are back up, schools are robust, and kids are coming every day, and things are going really well.
Now, what this means is a district can be the highest performing in this group today and still not be back to its own earlier level. Now, one common pattern we found across all 9 districts is that math still continues to trail behind English language arts.
Time is now 7:44, getting close to 7:45. And if you don't have any plans for today, but you want to do something, we've got a couple of ideas for you for this evening. If you're in the River Park area, if you want to head over to River Park, they have their weekly farmers market. The theme for today is going to be boots, bowls, and barbecue. That's going to be happening from 5 to 9 p.m. So if you're a fan of barbecue, it could be a spot for you to go and have a nice meal. If you want to go see a baseball game, the Quakes and the Rawhide are playing at Valley Strong Park in Visalia. That's going to take place at 6:30 p.m. And for all you singles looking to mingle, there's speed dating happening at Crow and Wolf in Clovis at 7 p.m. But whatever you got going tonight, it's going to be a warm one. So take an extra water bottle just in case. Look at this, 99 degrees at 5 p.m. and we're going to be staying in the 90s for majority of the evening there until we get to 9 p.m. where it's 89 degrees. Finally creeping into those upper 80s there around that time, and then at 10 p.m., 86 degrees. You're going to have some cloudy skies as well, so give a little bit of relief. Wind speeds should be getting close to those double-digit wind speeds, but still, do what you can to stay cool. Travel safe wherever you got going tonight, and also enjoy yourself and have a great Tuesday evening. Coming up, we'll get a look at your 10-day forecast and just show you how consistent we're going to be with these triple digits. You'll be with us for quite a while.
The Workforce Spotlight, sponsored by Workforce Connection.
Hello, I'm Blake Consul, Executive Director of the Fresno Regional Workforce Development Board. When we talk about economic growth, it doesn't just happen. It's built by people. Workforce development is the engine that drives that growth. By training workers in the skills local employers need, we help businesses grow, raise family incomes, and strengthen our community. Every job filled, greater productivity, every new skill learned keeps our economy competitive in a changing world. At the Workforce Development Board, our mission is to connect talent with opportunity. Whether it's preparing young people for their first careers, training experienced workers, or helping businesses find qualified employees, workforce development is the key to lasting prosperity. Because when people succeed, our whole community thrives. This is Blake Consul reminding you, investing in people is investing in growth.
The Workforce Spotlight, sponsored by Workforce Connection.
E-bikes and e-scooters are changing the way our kids get around. They're fun, convenient, and a great way to stay active. But every ride comes with a responsibility to ride safely.
I wear a helmet every ride. I don't want to be distracted by my phone or headphones, so I put them away while I ride. I ride with traffic, stop at stop signs, and follow traffic signals. I always yield to people walking. I avoid dangerous tricks, especially wheelies. It's not worth the risk.
Every safe choice you make protects you, your friends, and everyone sharing the road. Ride smart, ride safe.
We welcome every new life with care, hope, and joy, because every beginning deserves celebration.
We monitor every heartbeat because life can change in an instant.
We bring precision and skill to every student because every patient's journey matters.
We meet people where they are because everyone deserves to have access to care.
And because of CNN, I'm alive today.
In California, we're paying more for everything, including some of the highest taxes in the country. Our taxes just funded a record high state budget and an 80% increase in spending since 2019. And for what? Now the Sacramento politicians want even more to feed their spending habit. Tell your legislator, Sacramento doesn't need more of our money. You need to do better with what you have. Visit caltax.org for more tax facts.
This summer, RV Country is joining forces with the Great American RV Roadshow to help more families get away for less. There's never been a better time to buy, and we're making it easy to hit the road with a special first-time buyer package. Up to $1,000 in fuel, 0 down, 90 days, no payments, and free storage for 90 days. RV Country at the Great American RV Roadshow. More selection and better deals than ever before. This Wednesday through Sunday at the Clovis Rodeo Grounds.
The best Sunday brunch in the Central Valley is at Eagles Landing. Welcome to the table.
The 10-day forecast is sponsored by Chuck Chanzy Gold Resort and Casino.
7:49, let's get a look at this 10-day forecast. And our normal high is supposed to be 97, but we decided to get triple digits instead. So 100 degrees for today, 103, 104, and we'll be staying in these triple digits till Saturday, where we get a small break there at 96, getting into somewhat normalcy, but we get those triple digits again next week. Up until next Wednesday, we get a little bit of a break, but we might tease into those triple digits again So this could be the consistent triple digits over the next 10 days. Overnight lows are also going to be 60s and 70s. In the meantime, you can stay up to date with all the latest weather information just with the Fox 26 Forecast app in the App Store and also on Google Play.
Singer Shakira is now lending her support to recovery efforts in her native Colombia following the devastating earthquake earlier this month. She toured the damage yesterday. She pledged support to reconstruct the university and announced that an American philanthropist would build 10 new schools to replace those that collapsed. She said every day that kids don't attend school is a pause on the nation's future. She also announced another foundation and concert promoter, Live Nation, have pledged a combined $1 million to reinforce other school campuses that were damaged in the quake. Netflix is firing back against the defamation lawsuit filed by America's Next Top Model creator and host and supermodel Tyra Banks. The lawsuit was filed in June. In it, Banks claimed that the streamer's docuseries, Reality Check Inside America's Next Top Model, was defamatory and edited to support a false narrative. There we go. She alleges that the series manufactured drama through selective editing and omissions, only using 16 minutes of her lengthy interview. Well, last week, Netflix filed a motion asking the judge to dismiss the lawsuit. In court documents, it argues Banks' complaints are based on normal editorial decisions. The company also says that Banks signed an agreement to grant filmmakers the right to edit her interviews, and there was no power given to approve or review the finished product. America's Next Top Model first aired in 2003. Banks was host for 23 cycles of this show. A Northern California home that can change its view with the flip of a switch is now up for grabs. Its unique design and, let's just say, special machinery allows those who live in it to follow the sun from room to room. And as we go to break, take a look at this beautiful view from high above Lemon Cove. Good morning to our friends in Tulare County, brought to you by the Sky Fox 26 drone cam on this Tuesday.
"84 years of age. Fox Tuesday, you have no choice now but to take over. A legacy is on the line."
This lack of knowledge, it's absurd. My father says that he wants to retire.
I understand why Dad doesn't trust you.
Take it easy, man.
We just can't turn it over to him.
Tonight at 8 on Fox 26.
Spotlight on America's follow-up investigation. Baby formula. Botulism outbreaks.
Thursday on Fox 26 News at 10.
I was riding my Harley and somebody pulled out in front of me. Anthony needed serious help, so he called Curtis Legal Group. I was actually talking to Andy. He's the heavy hitter. We live here and we work here. I'd refer them to anybody who's ever in an accident.
Call 1-800-3080.
Hey, let's go somewhere fun with AAA. Let's go for a night on the town. No kids. Let's go for a weekend away. Okay, let's bring the kids. But first, let's get this fixed.
AAA. No membership to go.
Jackson Jewelers in Old Town Clovis has treated you like family for years. Discover the Jackson style and brilliance of rings, necklaces, pendants, and earrings. We're open Tuesday through Saturday to give you cash for gold.
Jackson Jewelers,
where we treat you like family.
The insurance company has an entire team, adjusters, attorneys, analysts, all trained to make sure you accept their lowest possible offer. That's their job. My job is to make sure that doesn't happen to you.
When I called Jacoby and Myers, there was no fee, there was no upfront cost. I was able to take care of all my medical expenses, all the bills.
I've spent my career going up against these cases on behalf of people who had no idea what their case was actually worth. Because you deserve justice.
We love our new closet. It keeps us organized. There's a place for everything.
And Closets by Design made it affordable.
Take 40% off plus an extra 15% off. Call 1-800-BY-DESIGN or visit closetsbydesign.com. A one-of-a-kind home in Northern California is, let's just say, taking a spin on the housing market. Yeah, it's in Novato. It's about 30 miles north of San Francisco on the 101, called the Roundhouse. It's a spaceship-looking home. It's been around since 1963. And you can really see it clearly when you drive on the 101 headed north or south.
I just love how they're leaning into the theme there with the spaceship in the living room. But the circular 3-bedroom, 2-bath home most novel feature is that it rotates 320 degrees in 25 minutes time. And you won't believe exactly what it is that helps to make it move.
2 old washing machine motors sit inside. They're belt driven, and there's one on each end to help push it. And then, as I remember from what sellers told me, it's an old railroad track that it sits on.
But when you want to make a change, you just turn the house and all your views change, and suddenly the sun's coming up in a different window or a different room. So you can follow the sunrise and the sunset on the same day if you want to.
Harkle Road is a local builder who is known for unconventional projects, and he's the one who built this one. His grandson, who now owns it, says he believes the roundhouse reflected his grandfather's personality. But now he's parting with these unique buildings, saying that maintaining it is just too difficult for him at his age. It's a 2-acre property. It's listed for $3.3 million. And not only does it include the spaceship roundhouse, but also a couple other dwellings on the property, including the potato chip house. It's built by the same architect. This has a funny sloping roof. And just imagine what it was like growing up in that house and be like, oh yeah, just come over. Okay, where are you? Look for the roundhouse. Yeah, so it's easy to find on the 101. I saw it growing up because it's not too far from where I grew up. But there's also similar homes like this down on the peninsula, south of San Francisco on the 280, on the east side of the highway. They're a little less Art Deco-ish, but I mean, they're really unique. Another thing to look down. I'm just going to stick with the word unique. Yeah. Easy to find. My mom said, I never want a house like that. It'd be so difficult to decorate. How do you not have a corner? How do you decorate without corners and straight walls? Is it cut like a pie chart on the inside, I wonder? I do not know. I'll have to look it up. Time is now 7:57 as we go to break. A live look at traffic in Fresno this morning. Everything is looking good. Just the usual slowdowns as we get close to the 8 o'clock hour. And remember, kids are back in session. Please be careful if you're heading out. Again, those school zones in the Fresno Unified area, 20 miles per hour. That's down from 25. Tracy will be right back.
Do my eyes play games?
What do you see, Captain? Is it the Redcoats?
No, it's another Pondley hockey billboard. Who here been injured at work?
We have, sir. It's our fingers, sir. Oh, the ache.
Well then, you know who to call.
To the front. Ah! These things are everywhere.
For whatever life throws at you, get coverage confidence with AAA Insurance.
Take your space back with Daryl's Mini Storage and get up to 6 months free with 70 locations. Right now at Daryls.com.
With a new Toyota from Toyota's National Sales Event, summer plays on. Whether you're teaching the art of tailgating, showing up for the home team, or finding the ultimate skybox, with a new Toyota, you can keep summer playing anywhere.
Get low financing plus cash back on Tacoma, or get 2.99% APR on Tundra, or lease a new 4Runner for just $389 a month.
Come in today.
Toyota, let's go places.
You're driving down the road and out of nowhere, boom, you get hit by a big truck. But then you call us and boom, just like that, we're in there fighting to get you the big money that you need. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
For no matter what crosses your path, get coverage confidence with AAA Insurance.
Ford tanker Ralph Wood and Gabe Camarillo, only on Fox 26 News at 10. You're watching Fox 26, and now, great day.
Good Tuesday morning. I'm Kip Stevens.
I'm Liz Gonzalez.
And I'm Carl Cook. Justin Willis is off today. Thank you so much for joining us and for a warm day soon. I'm sure you guys are probably used to it by now.
Warm. You really want to stick with just that word?
I'm trying to be very
nice.
Trying to be nice about it. I'm trying, Kim. I'm trying.
The thing is that it's not like it was like last week. It was downright hot at the beginning of the week, but it was like I will dare I say a dry heat. Yesterday was a little bit of cloud cover. It felt humid. It wasn't just hot, it was humid.
It was muggy. So it's one of those. Yeah, a lot of us are being mugging at the thermostat because hope you guys ready for your AC to use a little bit more or a little bit longer.
Keep those fans going.
Keep those going. Get the extra fans. Maybe put the ice.
Oh yeah, it's one of those kind of fan. Yeah.
We're helping you out here on Great Day with anyway. Stay cool because it's gonna be warm later on. But we'll look at the day planner because it's not too warm as of yet right now. Still nice. 72 degrees. Wind speeds in the north-northwest direction at 6 miles an hour. Dew point at 50 degrees. Do have some clouds though to help alleviate, but like Liz said, it can feel a little muggy. But as the day goes on, it is going to get warm. 80 degrees at 10 a.m., 89 at noontime, 99 at 5 p.m. with those clouds still lingering across the sky for today. And the next weather maker, really not much else to say, but heat. We'll let you know just a bit.
New this morning, Disney is taking the Trump administration to court, accusing the FCC of retaliating against its ABC stations over what the network broadcasts. In the federal lawsuit filed today, Disney argues the government's actions violate its First Amendment rights. The lawsuit stems from the FCC's investigation over alleged equal time violations. Chairman of the FCC, Bradley Carr, was appointed by President Trump, has been critical of Disney in the past over its diversity, equity, and inclusion policies, arguing the company may be committing illegal discrimination. You may remember last April, there was outrage over a controversial joke made by late-night host Jimmy Kimmel, leading the president to call for his firing. ABC backed the longtime TV personality, leading to the FCC to call to the network to file for early renewal paperwork for its licenses, even though they were not due for several years. And Carr is saying the timing of the request was a coincidence. There are more than 200 ABC-affiliated stations across the U.S., most of them owned by other companies, but 8 are owned by Disney directly, and those are the stations targeted by the FCC. A local family's fight for justice is far from over, despite a judge handing down a significant verdict. After more than a month of testimony, a judge found Cassandra Michael guilty of first-degree murder in the killing of 18-year-old Caleb Quick, and his father spoke exclusively with Fox 26 following the verdict.
This was a huge verdict for someone that didn't pull the trigger to get murder, convicted murder in the first degree, which shows, again, that she was a part of the plan from the get. We got a good conviction, but not good sentencing.
But Cassandra Michael was accused of driving the getaway car the night Quick was shot and killed outside of Clovis McDonald's in April of last year. The defense argued that she did not know her then-boyfriend, Byron Rangel, planned to kill Quick. But after more than a month of testimony, the judge sided with prosecutors.
Because Michael's case remained in juvenile court, she will not be facing an adult prison sentence. Michael is now 18 and could remain under juvenile court jurisdiction until he's 25. Quick's father says that the conviction is significant, but this case is still far from over for his family.
Yeah, this is just a little stepping stone with her. Obviously, Byron's next, and he was the shooter.
Byron Rangel is accused of shooting Quick and still faces his own murder case. Cassandra Michael is back in court, due there in September for her disposition hearing. On to an update on the officer and deputy-involved shooting that we told about yesterday morning that happened over the weekend in Parlier. We now know the name of the man who was shot by law enforcement after authorities say that he had opened fire on Parlier police. That's 53-year-old Jose Garcia. He's still in critical condition this morning. According to Fresno County Sheriff's Office, it all started when Garcia shot at 2 Parlier patrol units on Merced and H Streets. Officers returned fire, but Garcia drove off, and this led to a chase that involved a number of different agencies that had shown up when the Parlier police officer called for help. About 20 minutes later,
Fresno County Sheriff John Zanoni says Garcia had crashed into a fence at Parlier High School near Fig Avenue. And that is where Selma police officer and Fresno County Sheriff's deputy shot Garcia multiple times. Now, no officers were shot, but the Selma police officer did get a hurt arm. This is an ongoing investigation. We'll bring you the latest updates as we receive them. Several homeowners are speaking out to Fox 26 about what they say is a long-standing problem with their water, this time in Yosemite Lake Park. Okay, so they showed us photos and videos telling us that the water comes out brown, it's discolored, filled with sediment. It's a problem, they say, they've been dealing with, not occasionally, but weekly. After years of reporting their concerns and demanding answers from their utility company, they say they had enough of being ignored with no fix.
You can't get through to anybody. And if you take the time out of your day and go down to the meetings and have to hear the same old hamster wheel, round and round we go, and you're treated like garbage when you finally get 3 minutes to speak. You get up there and they just smile and they're smug and they're like, oh, but the pickleball court's looking really good. Look, the restaurant this. How about some clean water? Just do something about it. It should be first and foremost to have clean water.
Yosemite Springs Park Utility Company says it is aware of the leaks, the discoloration, the odor, and the manganese. In a statement to Fox 26, the utility company says it routinely tests the water system in accordance with state and federal requirements. And it tells us its most recent consumer confidence report shows the system met the applicable drinking water standards. But it also acknowledges that the system is aging and has significant infrastructure needs. All right, so for our accountability question, we asked the Yosemite Springs Park Utility Company this question. What is their current situation and is there an action plan? And this is what a spokesperson said back to us. Beyond immediate operational issues, the company is developing and prioritizing a capital improvement plan to address the system's longer-term infrastructure needs. It goes on to say the board and management are evaluating ways to pay for and make those improvements.
Time is now 8:07, so let's take a look at a snapshot of how things are going to look here in Fresno. 100 degrees on the dot is going to be the high for today. It's going to be a hot one, 69 degrees overnight low. Some moderate speeds there at 5 to 10 miles an hour there, but humidity has gone up to 50%, dew point at 52 degrees. So be prepared to keep your water bottle with you, those thermoses, anything you can to stay cool, because it's going to be warm. Even though we got some cloud coverage, as Liz mentioned earlier, you can feel a little buggy, so do what you can. Preparation is going to be the key. What it looks like for today and going forward for the rest of this week. So make sure everyone is taken care of, your pets are safe and cool as well. Do everything you can because, you can't emphasize enough how warm it's going to be. Satellite radar showing a change here. The high pressure starting to move up a little bit now, starting to linger over the state here, which is bringing those temperatures up as we are starting to see. The low pressure also starting to creep in a little bit, which could also bring some moisture with it and possible chances of just light rain. As satellite radar so far, looking into it a little bit more, are showing just slight chances. But of course, it's a little later on in the week. We'll keep an eye on to see if anything won't come out of that. But the only thing that's coming out of it is just heat. Nothing else too significant. But also not bringing up any weather alerts either. It's not getting into those warmer, extreme warm temperatures we saw a couple weeks ago where they were 110, 111, nothing like that. But there still is going to be a heat advisory here for the southern part of California heading into Los Angeles, the inland parts heading into the coast. That's going to be lasting until 8 p.m. for Thursday. So it's going to be like this and for quite a while. 100 degrees for today, 103 on Wednesday, 104 on Thursday, 69 for tonight, 70s for the next couple of days. Wind speeds 5 to 10 miles an hour. So be ready to keep those ACs going and those fans running. It's going to be a warm one, it looks like, for the rest of the week. Coming up, though, we're going to focus back on today with your highs, lows for the rest of the night and see how their Tuesdays are shaping up as well.
Socialism is gaining favor among Democratic voters, even as some of the party's biggest names put distance between themselves and charts of the progressive agenda. I'm national correspondent Gail Gaskins in Washington. Coming up, the ideological fight taking shape ahead of the midterms.
This portion of the news is sponsored by HR Mobile Services, keeping your company compliant.
Welcome to the table.
Central Valley's getaway. Welcome to the table. Look at that.
Chevy drivers across America will do a lot in the next 5 years. But one thing they won't do is pay interest on a new Chevy. Right now, get 0% financing for 5 years on all 2026 Silverado 1500 models. With no payments for 90 days. Because you earned this summer. Now it's time to go get it.
Visit your participating Central Valley Chevrolet dealer.
If you suffer from chronic migraine, 15 or more headache days a month, each lasting 4 hours or more, Botox prevents headaches in adults with chronic migraine.
Huh. Today hasn't been a headache day.
Botox treatments are 4 times a year.
Botox effects may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away, as trouble swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness can be signs of a life-threatening condition. Those with these conditions before injection are at highest risk. Side effects may include allergic reactions like rash, breathing problems, dizziness, neck and injection site pain, and headache. Don't receive Botox if there's a skin infection. Tell your doctor your medical history, muscle or nerve conditions like ALS, myasthenia gravis or Lambert-Eaton syndrome, and medicines like botulinum toxins, which may increase the risk of serious side effects.
In a survey, 96% would tell friends to discuss Botox with a doctor. Chronic migraine may still impact you.
Talk to your doctor about Botox. Time now for a great day to the rescue. So animal advocate Luke Ramirez is joining me now from the Labrador Retriever Rescue of Fresno via Zoom. Luke, good morning, and who is this very calm friend that we have this morning?
Good morning. I have here Charlie. Charlie is a Bernie Doodle.
Oh, okay. Charlie looks very calm and very mellow. Also looks very fluffy, I should mention as well. Is that mellowness, is that his attitude usually throughout the day?
Yes, it is. She's pretty chill. She loves to play, though. When she isn't ready for playtime, she will run around, do the zoomies, and she enjoys her toys and playing fetch.
All right, so get ready for some zoomies if you do want to get Charlie today. As far as maybe some other pets, maybe other dogs, cats, maybe children, how is Charlie faring on that front?
Charlie is good with other dogs, small and large, as well as cats. He does okay, so.
A friend for everybody, bringing Charlie home today. So if you were thinking about that, now you know. Charlie just add another member to the family. So how much is the cost? Because Charlie's so calm and just so cool right now. Someone's going to get a little couch potato, it seems like. So how much does it cost to adopt Charlie? And what are those prices going to include?
Okay, well, she is 2.5, and that fee would be $400, which includes her being spayed as well as her vaccinations, and we also chip them. We also check for parasites and make sure everything is looking good.
I know we have a little bit of extra time, so do you guys have any upcoming adoption events or anything that people should be aware of coming up that maybe they can see Charlie in person?
Yes, we have a farmer's market, which is every Saturday in Clovis. We have our tent set up, and we bring out different dogs that are available for adoption. Charlie is, as I say, she's available for adoption. She'll be out probably there this next Saturday. It just depends. You always have to check to see which dogs are there for the week.
Hopefully Charlie will get adopted before that, and maybe someone else can get another dog. So how can someone contact you guys to set up an appointment to adopt Charlie today?
Okay, just contact us on labrescuefresno.org. There's an application process. You would submit the application, and that application would be forwarded to me, and I would be in contact with them.
Sounds great. Luke and Charlie, thank you so much for joining us. And remember, contact the Labrador Retriever Rescue Fresno today to adopt Charlie. Maybe you can give us some treats too. And the time now is 8:14, so let's get a look at your highs and lows for today. Starting off in San Francisco, pretty cool there up in the Bay Area, 66 degrees. And we got Los Angeles not too far at 88 degrees. Both cities a lot cooler than here in Fresno, 100 degrees on the dot for your Tuesday. And it's going to be warm throughout the rest of the valley here. Let's start off in Mariposa. Good morning, by the way. You'll be at 94 for your Tuesday. Oakers at 93. Chevrolet, good morning. You will be at 79 degrees for your Tuesday. And then we got some close to triple digits there. Los Banos and Madera at 98. Fireball Kerman, both at 99. Merced, good morning. You're going to be at 97 for today. Moving into the central part of the valley, well, we are going to see those triple digits here. Clovis, Sanger, Reedley, Selma, and Kingsburg all at 100. Orosi Woodlake at 99. Yokuts Valley at 92 degrees. And in the South Valley, we got more triple digits. Coalinga, Hanford, Visalia, Tulare, and Corcoran all at 100 degrees on the dot today. Avenal and Portville both at 99. Down in Delano, 97 degrees. Overnight lows across the valley. They're going to be a little bit of a mixture. Low 60s, mid 60s, upper 60s, and we've got some low 70s as well for your overnight lows. Coming up, we'll get a look at your air quality knowledge report because there are some changes you need to be aware of when you're getting out the door this morning.
New this morning, President Trump is now doubling down on his threat to claim the Strait of Hormuz. He posted a map on Truth Social circling the strait and labeling it new U.S. territory. This comes a week after he first said he would make such a declaration. Just how the U.S. could realistically claim the waterways is still murky. International law recognizes the strait as passing through territorial waters owned by Iran and Oman. Iran's restrictions on the vital trade route have wreaked havoc on international oil prices. Reuters is reporting this morning that the president's approval rating is at its lowest level of his presidency. According to the Reuters Ipsos poll, just 33% of those surveyed say they approve of his performance, which is down 2% from earlier this month. 64% disapprove, with an overwhelming majority of Americans worried about the U.S. war with Iran. According to the poll, around 80% of Americans think the conflict will go on for an extended period of time. That includes 87% of Democrats and 71% of Republicans. President Trump campaigned on avoiding new, long-lasting wars. And developing now, California Senators Alex Padilla and Adam Schiff are joining 4 San Diego area House members in demanding answers about conditions aboard the USS Abraham Lincoln. Yesterday, the lawmakers asked the Defense Department's Inspector General to conduct an independent review. Their letter cites reports of food shortages, unsanitary conditions, and sailors attempting to jump overboard during the carrier's extended deployment. The acting Navy Secretary acknowledged some mental health cases and says that sailors were pushed to their limits, but he insists that support resources have been provided. The Lincoln has been at sea since December, about 3 months longer than its deployment was initially expected to last. The USS George Washington is expected to relieve the Lincoln. And happening now, a special election is underway in the Bay Area to fill former Congressman Eric Swalwell's District 14 seat. This follows his resignation from Congress after he faced sexual assault and misconduct allegations earlier in the year during his governor's run. Voters are deciding between 2 Democratic candidates, State Senator Dr. Aisha Wahab and Bay Area Rapid Transit Director Melissa Hernandez. Whoever wins today's special election will serve out the remainder of Swalwell's term through January. At that time, the winner of the general election in November will take over a full 2-year term. That will also be either Wahab or Hernandez, who snagged the top 2 spots in the primary held June 2nd, locking out Republican challengers. That means both candidates are running in 2 separate elections for the state's 14th congressional seat, which includes East Bay cities like Fremont, Hayward, and Livermore. A new poll is highlighting a growing ideological divide inside the Democratic Party. A majority of Democrats now view socialism favorably, but some of the party's most prominent leaders are putting distance between themselves and parts of the progressive agenda. And with the midterms approaching, Republicans are looking to turn that divide into a campaign issue. National correspondent Kayla Gaskins reports in Washington.
The political label, once considered toxic in American politics, is now getting a warmer reception from Democratic voters. A new CBS News poll shows 58% of Democrats view socialism positively, compared with just 32% who say the same about capitalism.
But some of the party's top leaders are making it clear that doesn't mean they're embracing the full democratic socialist agenda. On Sunday, House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries distancing himself from Medicare for All.
It's not legislation that I currently am co-sponsoring or that I support.
Meanwhile, Republicans are seizing on the divide.
Believe what these candidates say they want to do. Get rid of Thanksgiving. Get rid of July 4th. They want to fundamentally change the country. We can't let that happen.
Political talk show host Bill Maher, a self-described liberal, says some Democratic socialists are really communists in disguise.
Mamdani's aide, his top aide, Sia Weaver, said if you don't believe in the government's sacred right to seize property, it's over, and impoverish the white middle class. What? That's a goal? What do they have to do? Tweet out, elect more communists? Oh yeah, Sia Weaver did that.
Amid the criticism, the country's most prominent Democratic socialist, Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, inching towards the center.
You know, I think life has a way of really weathering you and adding to your context.
Attempting to rewrite her 2020 era, which she referred to as, quote, woke one, when she called to defund the police, abolish prisons, and open the borders.
Of course, rhetoric in that time is not rhetoric that we would use today.
Ocasio-Cortez's effort to pivot away from her socialist background comes as chatter grows about her possibly running for Senate or even the White House in 2028. In Washington, I'm Kayla Gaskins.
Time is now 8:21. We're headed into the Great Big Kitchen with Chefs Rico and Jeanette Poveda with customized catering. They're going to show us how to make a classic dish when it comes to Filipino cuisine.
This portion of the news is brought to you by Game Day Men's Health.
For whatever life throws at you, get coverage confidence with AAA Insurance.
I remember the moment when the truck hit me. There was nothing I can do. The driver was clearly at fault, but the insurance company kept saying, we're not going to pay. We tracked down surveillance footage proving the driver was on his phone when he crashed. But even then, they kept saying, they're not going to pay, they're not going to pay, they're not going to pay. But the Lowe brothers fought for me. And at the end, they paid.
Everyone starts somewhere. Start here. Workforce Connection. Young Adult Services is here to help you get started on building your future. Looking for your first job? Not sure where to even begin? You're not alone. We've got you. Get paid work experience, career support, real-world job skills, and a plan that fits you. With offices at Fresno, Mendota, and Parlier, we're ready when you are. Call 1-877-954-4473 or visit workforceconnection.com to get started today.
For no matter what crosses your path, get coverage confidence with AAA Insurance.
Here we go. Here's Jamie Foxx. And Cesar are back. How much the clock is? The money is stacking up. Hit it. Come on. Can you please?
Tonight at 9 on Fox 26. Download the Fox 26 News app right now to get news, weather, and everything that matters to the Central Valley right in your hands. Download the Fox 26 News app now.
Time is 8:23, so let's get a look at your air quality now as a report to see about the changes that I mentioned earlier for today. And some have stayed, some have changed, but not for the good here. So Merced, Madera, and Kings County, you are still all in the moderate range for today. But Fresno, Tulare, Sequoia National Park, you have gotten into that moderate to high range. So if you do have any asthma-related symptoms, be prepared for that if you're heading out right now, and just take precautions if need be. Allergy report, there is an increase in dust standard that is in the high range. Mold is still low. Pollen is still in that moderate to high range. Your top allergens are still ragweed and juniper for today. As far as the illness outlook, as mentioned, the asthma, that's in the high range. Sinus pressure, also in the high range. Migraine, arthritis, and common cold, still low, but this is all for informational purposes only. Always consult your physician for more information. Coming up, we're going to look at your weekend getaway and take you to spots can be a lot cooler so you can rest and relax for the next week.
Welcome to the Great Day Kitchen. We are here with Chefs Rico and Jeanette Cerveda from Customized Catering.
Well, good morning. It's so great to have you guys back. We're so happy we have fun with you guys when you guys come here in the kitchen. The question is, what are we making today?
Well, first, magandang umaga, Philippines.
Well, with that saying, I say good morning, great day. We'll be doing today and flying to a great, beautiful island country, the Philippines. So we're going to do a traditional dish, which is chicken adobo.
Yep.
We also chicken adobo pairs with a nice steamed rice. And for the vegetarians, we're going to be doing the vegetarian pancit.
Okay.
Which is the noodles later on in the show.
And rice.
Yeah. So now we're going to start
always
by marinating the chicken. I'm going to use some soy sauce along with garlic, and a lot of garlic.
Yeah. And we got the Filipino kind over here.
Main ingredient would be our vinegar.
Yay.
So
I just love all the countries you guys have taken us through here in the kitchen, because we've done Greece, we did India, we've done Jamaica.
I know.
And just goes to show the capability when it comes to your catering.
that's right. We can do any type of food for any different occasion. So that on mind.
Yeah, for your wedding, for your celebration.
So now that we have these, I'm gonna just pour it to the chicken.
What kind of
these? I'm gonna be using chicken thighs today.
Okay.
You can use whole chicken, or you can use just boneless chicken. But it's good to marinate it for like 25 to 30 minutes.
Okay.
Before you start cooking these. I will not recommend to do it overnight because that soy sauce will just penetrate the moisture and get salty.
Okay.
But we will eat these. Ty will do the magic right here.
Yeah.
The next
Do the
we're
magic.
gonna start just cooking our chicken.
Okay.
In the meantime, the main pair dish for this will be
rice. So 1 cup of rice, and I'm using jasmine. This is what they use over there in Philippines. So we have 2 cups of water, boiling water, and I already pre-washed the rice, so we can just pour it in there. And we're gonna use a little bit of salt, just a little bit. They don't use salt, I did. Remember, not rules in my kitchen.
Okay. And speaking of your kitchen, how can people get a hold of you in case they've got maybe some events coming up soon? Where can they find you?
Yeah, they can pull us at our office at 88965-3663, or can give us an email on customizedcatering@comcast.net.
All right. And that's how they can also kind of say, hey, I want to kind of create a menu with you.
Yeah, that's when we come out. We come out and we will create any menu based on what you're having. Maybe you're having an Italian menu. We will do Italian or this Cuban or any menu, so we can customize it to what you need. So.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna pour the water. You're welcome. On the vermicelli noodle for our pancit, so I have to be like pre-making this already.
Okay.
So we're gonna pour hot water on our vermicelli noodle.
Is that gonna take a while? Because we're gonna come back in.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's gonna take a while. All right.
What you're doing is basically preparing the noodles for the next step, which is going to be doing and building the pancit.
Okay.
Yay.
Thank you very much.
So we will be back making a lot of delicious food here, especially for those of you who want to learn how to make the Filipino food. Yeah. All right. If you'd like to try making any of these dishes yourself, the recipes on KMTH.com. Click the kitchen tab from the Great Day drop-down menu.
This portion of the news is sponsored by Personal Express Insurance.
Car crash? When we take your case, we expect to win, and so should you. No one else can say they're the heavy hitters.
And no one else has our experience helping car crash victims. That experience helps us win.
Nice one. We win.
People on crashes, we win.
We're in car wrecks, we win.
car crashes, we win. Why do we win? Because we're the Curtis Legal Group, your heavy hitters.
The heavy hitters are the way to go. Call 1-800-LAW-3080.
For whatever life throws at you, get coverage confidence with AAA Insurance.
Ventura TV is your low price leader in the valley. Shop local and save in ways the big box stores could never provide. Buy Samsung's smart voice-enabled slide-in ceramic top range with air fry, convection, and steam clean for $396 less than our lowest competitor. Now only $998. Stop by our showroom or call us today to get easy 0% interest financing. Support our community, buy local, and save big. Ventura TV and Appliance, your local low-price leader since 1951.
It's the Epic RV Pre-Owned Super Sale. Choose from over 200 RVs, including 100 pre-owned travel trailers. And every price has been slashed for this event. Only at Epic RV. 41 across the valley to the top of the air. We'll put you up.
First, you get hit by psoriasis. And now, you get hit again. This time, by joint pain. It's a double whammy. It could be psoriatic arthritis, a chronic inflammatory disease that attacks your joints on the inside and your skin on the outside. If you've been hit by, find out more about psoriatic arthritis at doublewhammy.com. Then talk to your doctor.
Welcome back. Time is 8:31. A Polynesian dance group in Fresno is now being forced to end its 27-year partnership with the city. Fox 26 reporter Alexis Gobea is live this morning in Southeast Fresno outside the Mosqueda Center with the details. Good morning, Alexis.
Good morning, Liz. Yeah, so this is a place that they have called home ever since they started. And so now Hula Ohana says that after this decision, well, this means that they will not be able to hold classes here. The city of Fresno recently announced it was cutting ties with the program. The program was operated through the city's Parks, Recreation, and Arts Commission, also known as Parks. Last night, members of Hula Ohana showed up to a city meeting asking why the 27-year partnership ended with an email.
The Mosqueda Center, 27 years of their life committed in partnership and trust, and all we got was an email.
Regardless of the reasons behind this decision, we believe our families deserve better communication. 27 years of partnership deserve a conversation, not an email.
We reached out to the city for answers, but we're told Parks Director Aaron Aguirre would address our questions at the meeting. Take a listen to what he had to say.
The City of Fresno acknowledges the questions that have been raised and are evaluating a restructured multicultural dance program and plan to come back in the spring of 2027 with an update on the multicultural dance program.
The organizer of Hula Ohana tells us they have secured a temporary building to hold classes, but when it comes to a long-term solution, nothing is set in stone yet. For now, reporting live this morning in Southeast Fresno, I'm Alexis Gobea, Fox 26 News.
Back-to-school shopping is giving parents some serious sticker shock. A new report finds families are facing an 11% jump in back-to-school costs this year, and those costs can add up fast. The National News Desk, Angela Brown, has more.
A new survey finds that the 2026-27 school year will cost families at least $4,000. That is up 11%. But this story caught our attention because of a mom who went viral was spending over $2,000 on food supplies. Back to school is costing more, and parents are going viral sharing just how much they're spending.
My daughter starts school in about a week and a half, so back to school is done. Gave myself about a $2,000 budget.
A new analysis from the Century Foundation finds that the 2026-27 school year, a typical basket of school supplies costing 7.7% more. Lunchboxes are up nearly 27%, notebooks 23%, and notebook paper and tissues are each up 20%. But it's not just the basics that is driving up the bill. One survey found that 62% of parents K-12 are spending more than they planned because of what their kids are asking for. Smart shopping expert Trey Bond.
A recent PayPal study found that 60% of parents said that they're often paying more for things that they expected to because their kids are asking for very specific items. And this is being caused by social media. Kids are going on social media and they're seeing their favorite influencers with a cool pair of sneakers, that cool hoodie, or a brand of jeans that they like, and then they're going to their parents and making those requests.
And that extra spending is forcing families to make trade-offs. A Deloitte survey found that half of parents are cutting back on other expenses to make room for back-to-school spending. In Washington, D.C., I'm Angela Brown.
President Trump is now pushing private U.S. companies to hack the hackers. In a memo last week, he rolled out a program authorizing some firms to target foreign cyber criminals through hacking operations. In the past, that work has been done by federal agencies. It calls for the manipulation, disruption, denial, degradation, or destruction of technology used by hacking groups that go after Americans and U.S. organizations. But the president's memo does lack details. For instance, how to correctly identify criminals and the risk to private firms. It also does not explain how the U.S. government will allow private businesses to take the lead in cyber operations. Anti-hacking laws ban hacking infrastructure, but there are exceptions which include working with law enforcement. In this case, these companies would enter into government contracts. After that, they would get permission to access networks. Shifting to cyber offense instead of cyber defense had been a focus during the beginning of the president's second term.
We have been, over the years, trying to play better and better defense when it comes to cyber. We need to start going on offense and start imposing, I think, higher costs and consequences to private actors and nation-state actors that continue to steal our data, that continue to spy on us.
Experts say the risks of private industry are enormous. Any hacking done overseas will likely be against that country's laws, leaving all who take part in legal jeopardy. And this morning we've been asking what you think. Who should be responsible for hacking operations against foreign cyber criminals? Federal agencies or private companies? A majority of you, 76% now, are saying federal agencies, 24% private companies. If you haven't done so already, please scan the QR code on your screen or go to kmph.com/poll. We want to know what you think. The latest state test scores are showing some mixed results when it comes to students' recovery from the pandemic. Woods Valley School District surpassed its pre-pandemic testing scores, and the subject that continues to lag across districts.
Family Time is sponsored by the Santa Cruz Beach Boardwalk.
Life moves at a fast pace, but the moments that matter most are the ones we share with the ones we love. Family time isn't just about being together in the same place, it's about building forever memories. Whether it's a simple dinner, a weekend trip, or trying something new, these are the moments that we live for. Life will always be busy and hectic, where sometimes you have to reprioritize what's important and make quality time for family time. Because in the end, it's not the time we have, it's who we share it with that matters most.
Welcome to the table. The station is
Welcome to the table.
Major wildfires can happen anytime. You need to be ready to evacuate early before the fire gets too close. Review your 5-minute plan and figure out multiple escape routes. Pre-pack essentials ahead of time and keep an eye on the fire weather updates. Most importantly, don't wait for the evacuation order. By leaving early, you avoid congestion and help firefighters respond. Go early and stay safe. Your California firefighters are on your side.
Take your space back with Daryl's Mini Storage and get up to 6 months free with 70 locations. Right now at Daryls.com.
Every business needs to be compliant with state and federal labor law and Cal OSHA safety regulations. HR Mobile Services is your local human resources partner, providing HR support, safety and health compliance, policies and procedures, and workers' compensation management. HR Mobile Services, helping to keep your business compliant.
Congratulations to the Fox 26 FC for winning a regional Edward R. Murrow Award, showcasing the future of fair play in the feature reporting category.
Welcome back. Time now is 8:40, and let's get a live look at Venice Beach, courtesy of HT on Tap, where we see a very busy Venice Beach. Got everybody out there in the ocean, all the surfers enjoying themselves. It is a nice, gorgeous day over there on the beach there. Hopefully they are careful. It looks like a lifeguard is there just to keep an eye on everything, make sure everybody is safe. And if you want a lifeguard to watch you this weekend, maybe Venice Beach could be the spot for you, because it's going to be really nice compared to here in the valley. And consistent as well. Look at this, 81s all weekend long. Overnight lows going to be in the upper 60s all weekend long. Cloudy skies all weekend long. Wind speeds consistently all weekend long, 5 to 10 miles an hour. It's going to be a great weekend over in Venice Beach. So if you don't have anywhere to go, could be the spot for you. Travel safe, have a great time, and enjoy yourself in Venice Beach. Coming up, though, we'll look at your evening plan. We've got a couple ideas if you want to get out the door tonight. We'll also give you the weather for it, too.
It is back-to-school season. Thousands of students are headed back into the classroom this week, and we are continuing our look into how students in 9 local school districts performed in California state tests in both math and English language arts. Fox 26 reporter Christina Rodriguez is here to break it all down for us. Christina?
Good morning, Kim. That's right. Now, this is an exciting time for our students, but we do have to look at the numbers. Yesterday, we showed you where 9 local school districts stand on the latest publicly available state test. Today, we're looking back, comparing those results with the last complete testing year before the COVID-19 pandemic. Now, using the narrow database definition of recovery, just one of the 9 districts we looked at was above its 2018-2019 results, both in English and math. That district was Kings Canyon Joint Unified. But recovery needs some explanation. So we are comparing the percentage of students meeting or exceeding the state standard in 2 different school years. And remember, these scores alone don't explain why a district improved or declined. We are using 2018 to 2019 because statewide testing was suspended the following spring as schools closed during the pandemic. Now, the California Department of Education says the latest results can be compared with the 2018-2019 results, even though the state now uses an adjusted test blueprint. Here's the overall picture. Kings Canyon was above its 2018 to 2019 rate in both subjects. Sanger matched its pre-pandemic English rate, but remained about 2.5 points lower in math. Selma was slightly above its earlier math rate, but more than 3 points lower in English. The other 6 districts were below pre-pandemic rates in both subjects. In Kings Canyon, English increased from about 52% to 56%. Math increased from about 40 to 42%. Clovis Unified has the highest current English and math rates among the 9 districts that we looked at, but compared with its own 2018-2019 performance, Clovis was still about 5 points lower in English and about 4.5 points lower in math currently. I did sit down with Selma Unified School District Superintendent Edward Gomez. He says he's excited for the new school year, the recovery, and overall improvement.
A lot of good things that have gone on in the past few years that we're continuing on. You know, from COVID time where a lot of schools are shut down to now, we see a major difference in restarting everything. Sports are back up. Schools are robust and kids are coming every day. Things are going really well.
A district can be the highest performing in its group today and still not be back to its own earlier level pre-COVID-19 pandemic. Now, one common pattern that we found across all 9 districts, math continues to trail behind English language arts.
Time is now 8:44, and if you're looking to head out the door tonight, we've got a couple ideas if you haven't thought of anything Jesse will help you with the brainstorming here. Let's start off at River Park. If you're heading out to that area tonight, they do have their weekly farmers market, and the theme for today is going to be boots, bulls, and barbecue. As you guess the theme for tonight, get some nice food out there. That's going to be happening from 5 to 9 p.m. Now, if you're heading down to the South Valley, if you want to watch some baseball, the Rawhide are playing the Quakes at Valley Strong Park. That'll be happening at 6:30 p.m. And for all you singles who are looking to mingle, you got speed dating happening at Crow and Wolf in Clovis. That's going to start at 7 p.m. But if you already have plans for tonight, if you're looking for the temperatures, expect it to be a warm one because we are getting close to those triple digits for most of the evening there. 99 degrees at 5 p.m. and we are staying in the 90s throughout most of the evening until we get to 9 p.m. where we creep into the 80s again, but we could creep up back into the 90s. But as of right now, we're expecting it to be 89 degrees at 9 p.m., 86 at 10 p.m. with some cloudy skies, I should mention as well. But if you are planning on heading out tonight, make sure you travel safe to your destination. Enjoy yourself. Have a great Tuesday evening, but also make sure to stay hydrated and do what you can to stay cool. Coming up, we'll get a look at your 10-day forecast, and we're going to be talking about how much more longer we're going to be dealing with these triple digits. A family dispute could determine who controls the future of the LA Lakers after a blockbuster $12.5 million deal. Why Jeannie Buss is fighting her siblings' decision to sell their final shares in the team. And now the time is 8:46. Before we end the break, here is a live look at the Fresno Fairgrounds. The big Fresno Fair is still a couple of months away, but the organizers are already hiring. There will be a job fair at the Fairgrounds Commerce Building from 9 to 1 tomorrow. And by the way, this shot of the Fairgrounds, this is brought to you by our Skyfox 26 drone pilot, Byron Soloria.
Itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. Now I have Rinvoq, a once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days, and some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. Many saw clear or almost clear skin.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. See a head-to-head study of Rinvoq versus another treatment at Rinvoq.com/see-the-data. Talk to your dermatologist if you're not doing well on your current pill or injection to see if Rinvoq is right for you.
Hi, I'm Dr. Roland. I'm the owner and medical director of Optimizing Fresno. Medical school and residency started and residency goes. I was working about 80 hours a week. Really didn't take care of myself. After residency, I was introduced to Optimize You. That's when I really started to take care of myself. At that point, I started on hormone-replacement therapy and GLP-1 metabolic weight loss therapy. And I lost another 50 pounds, and I lost over 3 pounds total. What we do here is real medicine. So I hope you come in and we can show you real about it.
People ask us, do you really get all those big settlements? You bet we do. And what's the other thing people always ask us, John? Are we really on top of these big trucks? Yes, we are. We're the Law Brothers.
Catch some breaking news or have some fun footage that you want to share? Just chime in. Upload a photo or video using the Fox 26 News app or log on to KMPH.com and hit submit. It's fast and easy. Join the conversation and chime in.
Time is now 8:49. Jeannie Buss is putting up a fight for the Lakers after the remaining children of Jerry Buss voted to sell their shares to the new owners, Bob Iger and Josh Kushner. That would remove all control of the franchise from the Buss family. Jeannie Buss, who was serving as a controlling owner, is contesting the sale of the last family shares. Now, as you may know, the Buss family has owned the Lakers since 1979 And according to ESPN last June, the family had chose to sell the franchise to Mark Walter in a $10 billion deal. But several siblings say they felt frustrated by what they believed was a rushed sale, and also felt pressured to vote yes. The agreement allowed Genie to stay governor of the franchise through 2030, but the other siblings were let go from their positions on the team. The siblings issued a statement that read in part, "It's time to move on and exit gracefully while we still can."
The 10-day forecast is sponsored by Chuck Chanzy Gold Resort and Casino.
And now let's get a look at your 10-day forecast and see how long we are dealing with triple digits. And it's going to be for quite a while there. Well, we'll be dealing with them all the way up until Saturday. We get a slight break there at 96. But we do deal with it again heading into next week. And next Wednesday is when we get that break again there at 98. But could inch a little bit closer there on Thursday at the 99. The highest in the next 10 days is going to be on Thursday with the 104. The overnight lows is going to be a mix of 60s and 70s.
Well, Shakira is doing a lot of good, lending her support to recovery efforts in her native Colombia. That's after the devastating earthquake we told you about earlier in the month. She toured the damage yesterday, pledging support to reconstruct the university. She also announced that an American philanthropist would build 10 new schools to replace those that collapsed. She went on to say that every day kids don't attend school is a pause on the nation's future. She also announced another foundation and concert promoter, Live Nation, have pledged a combined $1 million to reinforce other school campuses that were damaged. Pre-sale tickets now up for grabs for the Jonas Brothers' new tour across North America. The band will be performing in 45 cities as they begin the next phase of their Burning Up tour all over again. It kicks off next month in Boston and will hit Los Angeles, Miami, and Seattle, among other cities. The Jonas Brothers have sold more than 20 million albums worldwide. You can find them on the newest version of Camp Rock Movies, the Disney Channel. We're heading back into the Great Day Kitchen with Chef Rico and Jeanette Poveda with customized catering. Continue showing us how to make some yum Filipino cuisine.
Summer's ending, but the savings aren't. Hurry into the Nissan End of Summer Sales event now.
When it comes to winning experience, no one else can say they are the Curtis Legal Group.
For over 70 years, we've been known in the Central Valley for winning.
We are the Curtis Legal Group. We are your car wreck heavy hitters.
This is your reminder to thank a friend who gets McDonald's breakfast with the group, while everyone else sleeps in.
Enjoy a big breakfast with hot cakes for just $7 and pair it with a Minute Maid orange juice.
So, how does this account actually work?
This account is designed to give you flexibility while also... That's our point.
Right. So, what do I need to do to qualify?
That depends on a few different factors, including...
So, how does this account work?
Everything's outlined here and on our website.
And what do I need to do?
Don't settle for answers that don't make sense. Double credit you, or you're worth more.
Were you just injured in an accident? Are you in pain, worried about medical expenses, lost your vehicle, can't go to work? Whether you were involved in a minor or catastrophic crash, you have rights. Do you want to know what compensation you're owed under the law and what your rights are? The earlier you contact an attorney after an accident, the better your rights are protected. Before you speak to anyone, call PNC Injury Law for free case evaluation.
84 years of age. Clark's Tuesday, we have no choice now but to take over. Our legacy is on the line.
This lack of knowledge, it's absurd. My father says that he wants to retire.
I understand why Dad doesn't trust you. Take it easy, man.
We just can't turn it over to him.
United 8 on Fox 26.
Spotlight on America's follow-up investigation. Baby formula. Botulism outbreaks.
Thursday on Fox 26 News at 10.
We're back here in the Great Day Kitchen with Chef Rico and Jeanette Poveda, who run their catering business, Customized Catering. All right, so we've got chicken. We're also looking toward the vegetarian side of this dish. So who wants to start?
Let's see. We will start right here. Cooking the chicken.
We left out of the marinating. Now you added bay leaves to it too?
Yeah, I totally forgot to put the bay leaves, but it's okay in the cooking process. So we get these going.
And in the meantime, as we cooking these, we will continue to finish these by simmering for another half an hour or so.
Okay.
So in the meantime, we're gonna start working on the pancake, which is the noodle.
That means
Is the vermicelli rice noodle.
Vermicelli noodles. Look at how beautiful it is. Now they're soft and fluffy. This is what you want. You don't want to boil them.
But they sell them dry, right? And you just add them
Yeah, it's right here. This is the vermicelli noodles that we have right here. And so now we're going to cut it.
What's it made out of? Rice?
Rice. Yeah, it's a rice noodle.
You can also find wheat noodles.
But it's nice to know this is also a meat-free version of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, exactly. I can have this.
And it's so easy to cook because the only thing you do is just put some boiling water.
Yeah.
So the water will just, cook the noodles.
Is it ready to eat already like that?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, it is.
The only thing you want to do is just get some flavor into those noodles, and that's what Janet's going to be doing by just adding some veggies into that. And the good thing about this, you can add beef, pork, shrimp, whatever. And then this one is going to be vegetarian, but the taste of this is on the sauce.
Yeah.
And that's what Janet's going to be doing.
It's in the sauce. Let's make the magic. And so we have garlic right here. I like to saute my garlic and roast my garlic. I like to use roasted garlic. In this case, I'm using Rico Choice raw garlic. I have brown sugar. Then I have salt over here. We're going to just add a little bit of salt. Because soy sauce is salty. Don't forget that. Then I'm going to put some pepper.
Does it really make a difference in the taste when you get the low sodium soy sauce versus the regular one?
No. Okay. It doesn't. And, well, it doesn't. It tastes funny.
More preference
Yeah.
people than anything.
So I have soy sauce on this sauce right here. I added soy sauce, some of the fish sauce, and oyster sauce. So I didn't bring the bottle, but I have oyster sauce in here. And we're going to add this and whisk it for a little bit. Add some oil.
Easily make us gluten-free because soy sauce has gluten in it. Which
Yeah.
is really odd, but it does.
It does.
So you can find the other alternatives.
Yeah. And I use amino. I don't cook with soy sauce. I use with the amino. Yeah. Which is good. It tastes great. So we're going to whisk it a little bit and we're going to wait for the sauce. I'm going to chop my vegetables and then in the next segment, I'm going to show you how to make a pancake. Pancake is so good. Sorry. But you can make it, so in Philippines, pancake is like breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You can have it like at all times. And actually, they're so good like for breakfast. I like it. I brought some eggs too that I made and I'm going to decorate it with some eggs. So you can be creative. You can use garbanzo beans for the vegetarians. Yeah. Okay. And you can use chicken. My favorite is chicken in this case. Or you can use beef. Okay.
Wonderful. Before we finish, I'm going to go back on chicken. Then by putting some onions, little garlic, and some brown sugar, and peppercorn.
Oh, yum.
Yep.
Okay. All right. We're going to let that we will come back in the 9 o'clock hour to find out how all of this smells.
Yep.
And if you want to try to make this for yourself, we do have the recipe at GameKids.com. Take the kitchen tab from the Great Face Off Done menu.
The San Joaquin Valley is a community rich in tradition and pride, and Culligan of Fresno and Lindsay has a long history of providing custom solutions to address the area's water worries, like nitrates and arsenic. Culligan of Fresno and Lindsay, water you love since 1936.
This is the heartbeat of America.
Chevy SUVs are made with everything you need to bring out your best. Value you can count on. And tech that has your back.
Hey Google, text the block party crew. We're almost there.
Get into a 2026 Chevy Trax starting at $23,495. Visit your participating Central Valley Chevrolet dealer.
It's back school time and the massive South Normal, and here's some multiple choice
first question. What is the most important aspect of a new vehicle purchase?
A, the lowest price. B, the highest trade-in value. C, a 20-year, 200,000-mile limited warranty on most new cars. Or is it D, all of the above?
The correct answer is D, because you always get all of the above at the Massive Sell Auto Mall.
RV Country joined forces with the Great American RV Roadshow to help families vacation for less. First-time buyers receive up to $1,000 in fuel, zero down, zero payment, and free storage for 90 days. This Wednesday through Sunday at the Clovis Rodeo Grounds.
Ready to feel stronger, leaner, and energized? At Game Day Men's Health, we help men take control of their health and perform at their peak every day. You'll be welcomed by our friendly, knowledgeable team, dedicated to making your experience comfortable, personal, and stress-free. Our advanced treatments, including peptide therapies, can help support weight loss, accelerate injury recovery, boost libido, and promote muscle growth. Stop settling for feeling less than your best. Visit Game Day Men's Health today and start feeling like your best self again.
Fresno, we got you covered.
Fox 26 Great Day. You're watching Fox 26, the only live local news coverage on right now. Welcome to Great Day.
Good Tuesday morning. I'm Kim Stevens.
I'm Liz Gonzalez.
And I'm Follow Coach Justin Wilson's off today. Thank you so much for joining us. Another hot one.
Okay.
That's all I can say.
We are duly warm.
Very good.
We've got the cold water ready to go.
Yep. And now my job is done. You guys can take over the rest of the show. And Justin, come back, because I'm done with the bad news that always goes on. No, it is. Oh, sorry there.
She's talking about bad news.
It continues to happen here on Great Day. But the good news is that we're not too hot right now. 75 degrees with some calm winds. Dew point at 49 degrees. But as mentioned, it is going to get warmer for your day today. 80 degrees at 10 a.m., 89 at noontime, 99 at 5 p.m. Moderate wind speeds for today. With a slight cloud coverage for today. May alleviate a little bit of the heat, but it may feel muggy because the weather maker is heat, as it may be throughout the week. I'll let you know in just a minute.
Making headlines this morning, President Trump says the U.S. has no talks planned with Iran.
In a social media post this morning, he insists the U.S. naval blockade on Iranian ports remains in full force. He also says the Strait of Hormuz is open and operating, and all water lines have been destroyed or have been removed or detonated.
Traffic through the critical waterway has been greatly reduced since the start of the war. The president's also posted a graphic of the Strait of Hormuz circled with the text, "New U.S. territory." His comments come after a fresh attack on a British vessel in that strait and Iran's insistence that the waterway will not be open until the U.S. meets Iran's demands.
An Iran parliament speaker issued a list of demands today. It includes lifting sanctions on Iranian oil, lifting the U.S. blockade on Iranian ports, releasing Iran's frozen assets, and ending all military threats and operations.
The Iranian official also called on the U.S. to implement the other terms that Washington committed to as part of the Memorandum of Understanding reached between the two nations. That was back in June. That agreement was aimed at stopping hostilities and paving the way for a final deal to end this war within 60 days, a deadline that expired yesterday, and work to try to settle some complicated issues such as Iran's nuclear program.
And developing now, California Senators Alex Padilla and Adam Schiff are joining 4 San Diego area House members and demanding answers about conditions aboard the USS Abraham Lincoln.
Well, yesterday, the lawmakers asked the Defense Department's Inspector General to conduct an independent review. Their letter cites reports of food shortages, unsanitary conditions, sailors trying to jump overboard during this extended deployment.
Acting Navy Secretary Hung Kao acknowledged some mental health cases and said that sailors were pushed to their limits, but said support resources were provided. The Lincoln has been at sea since December, about 3 months longer than its deployment was initially expected to last.
The USS George Washington is expected to relieve the Lincoln. A local family's fight for justice is far from over, despite a judge handing down a significant verdict.
After more than a month of testimony, a judge found Cassandra Michael guilty of first-degree murder in the killing of 18-year-old Caleb Quick. His father spoke exclusively with Fox 26 after that verdict.
This was a huge verdict for someone that didn't pull the trigger to get murder, convicted murder in the first degree, which shows, again, that she was a part of the plan for the death. We got a good conviction, but not good sentencing.
Now, Cassandra Michael was accused of driving a getaway car the night that Caleb Quick was shot and killed outside of Clovis at McDonald's in April of last year. The defense argued that she did not know her then-boyfriend, Byron Rangel, planned to kill Quick. But after more than a month of testimony, the judge sided with prosecutors.
Because Michael's case remained in juvenile court, she will not be facing an adult prison sentence. She is now 18 and could remain under juvenile court jurisdiction until she's 25. Quick's father, Stephen, says the conviction is significant, but the case is far from over for his family.
Yeah, this is just a little stepping stone with her. Obviously, Byron's next, and he was the shooter.
Yeah, Byron Rangel is accused of shooting Caleb Quick and still faces his own murder case. Cassandra Michael is due back in court on September 2nd for her disposition hearing.
And we're learning new information on the officer and deputy-involved shooting that happened over the weekend in Parlier that we first told about yesterday morning. We now know the name of the man who was shot by law enforcement after police say he opened fire on Parlier officers.
He's 53-year-old Jose Garcia, who remains in critical condition this morning. According to the Fresno County Sheriff's Office, it all started when Garcia shot at two Parlier patrol units on Merced and 8th Streets.
Officers returned fire, but they say Garcia drove off, and this led to a chase involving a number of agencies that had responded to calls for help. About 20 minutes later, Fresno County Sheriff John Zanoni says Garcia crashed into a fence at Parlier High School near Fig Avenue.
That's where Selma police officer and a Fresno County Sheriff's deputy shot Garcia multiple times. No officers were shot, but a Selma police officer did injure his arm. This is an ongoing investigation, and we'll bring you the latest updates as we receive them.
Homeowners in the Yosemite Lakes Park area are frustrated and telling Fox 26 about what they say is a long-standing problem when it comes to their water.
And they showed us what that problem is. In these photos and videos, it's brown, discolored, filled with sediment, water coming from their pipes. It's a problem they say they've been dealing with, not occasionally, but weekly.
After years of reporting their concerns, demanding answers from their water utility company, they say they've been ignored and they're tired of it.
You can't get through to anybody. And if you take the time out of your day and go down to the meetings and have to hear the same old hamster wheel, round and round we go, and you're treated like garbage when you finally get 3 minutes to speak. You get up there and they just smile and they're smug and they're like, oh, but the pickleball court's looking really good. Look, the restaurant this. How about some clean water? Just do something about it. It should be first and foremost to have clean water.
Yosemite Springs Park Utility Company says it is aware of the leaks, discoloration, and odor. In a statement to Fox 26, the utility company says it routinely tests the water system in accordance with state and federal requirements.
The utility company says that its most recent consumer confidence report shows the system meets the applicable drinking water standards, even with that color. But it also acknowledges the system is aging and has significant infrastructure needs.
For our accountability question, we asked the Yosemite Springs Park Utility Company this. What was their current situation? And is there an action plan? And this was the spokesperson's response.
Beyond immediate operational issues, the company is developing and prioritizing a capital improvement plan to address the system's longer-term infrastructure needs. It goes on to say the board and management are evaluating ways to pay for and make those improvements.
Time is now 9:08, so let's get a snapshot of what things are going to look like today here in the Central Valley. 100 degrees is going to be the high in Fresno with an overnight low of 69. It's going to be a hot one to say the least there. Winds between 5 to 10 miles an hour. Humidity is at 50%. Dew point at 52 degrees. Now, as far as why this heat is starting to pick up there. The high pressure is starting to move its way up and starting to linger here over the state here. So this is going to be something that will be lingering for quite a while, which is why we're going to see an uptick in temperatures and then staying here for quite some time. Also, low pressure starting to move in a little bit. That may bring like a slight chance of sprinkles, but nothing too significant as of yet. So no worries on that front, nor are there any worries about heat alerts or any weather type alerts for at least us here in the Central Valley. Now, if you are traveling down south or maybe heading to the coast, there is something to be aware of because the heat advisory that is still in effect. That'll be lasting until Thursday at 8 p.m. Specifically, it's going to be for the inland areas that heading over to the coast, maybe even down to Southern California if you're traveling there. See all along the southern part of the I-5 there going into Los Angeles is where this heat advisory will be in effect. So be prepared for that if you are heading into this direction or even across the Central Valley because heat is going to be the name of the game for the next several days. So do what you can to stay prepared. Stay cool. Keep those AC units on, the fans going, keep a cold bottle of water with you or electrolytes, and make sure to keep an eye on everybody, your family members, your friends, and even your pets because this heat will play a factor into your daily to and from or whatever you got going on. And it's going to get even warmer from today, even though we have a high today of 100 degrees. The overnight low is 69, but we start warming up throughout the week. 103 for tomorrow, 104 on Thursday, 70s overnight for the next couple of days. Now, some slightly good news, we're going to have some cloud coverage throughout the next several days to maybe alleviate some of that heat, but could make it feel a little muggy at times as well. We do also have some wind speeds between 5 to 10 miles an hour for the next several days as well. But preparation is key for you to do what you can to stay cool for the next several days. Coming up, we'll look at your highs and lows throughout the rest of the valley and see how warm they're looking as well.
Time is now 9:10. Valley families can now see how their district's test results compare with the last full year before the pandemic, where student performance has and hasn't yet bounced back.
We are live this morning in southeast Fresno at the Mosqueda Community Center. A Polynesian dance group in Fresno is now being forced to end its 27-year partnership with the city. Ahead here on Great Day, we're going to be hearing from the parks director.
I'm retired, so I've got plenty of time for a burger break.
This segment is sponsored by Triangle Burger. You're watching Fox 26. Great Day will continue in a moment.
We love our new closet. It keeps us organized. There's a place for everything.
And Closets by Design made it affordable.
Take 40% off plus an extra 15% off. Call 1-800-BY-DESIGN or visit closetsbydesign.com.
At Toyota's National Sales Event, we've got a long lineup of vehicles for summer fun, like Camry, RAV4, Grand Highlander, Tundra, Corolla Hybrid 400, CHR, Corolla Hatchback, 18 Woodland Prius, Corolla Cross Land Cruiser, Tacoma, Toyota Grand Yaris, and more.
Shop Toyota's lineup of 21 hybrid and electrified models. Lease the 50 MPG Corolla Hybrid for $229 a month, or lease the hybrid 51 MPG Camry for $289 a month.
Come in today.
Toyota, let's go places.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back.
Break away to what's possible with Tremfya.
The only IL-23 blocker for Crohn's and UC to offer self-administration from the start.
Tremfya can help with symptom relief as early as 4 weeks and can help patients achieve lasting remission.
Some had visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya.
Backed by over 15 years of clinical research. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
This is your reminder to thank a friend who gets McDonald's breakfast with a group. While everyone else sleeps in.
Enjoy a big breakfast with hot cakes for just $7 and pair it with a Minute Maid orange juice.
It's It's back to school season and thousands of students are going back into classrooms this week. We continue to look at how students in 9 local school districts performed on the state's tests when it comes to math and English language arts. Fox 26 reporter Christina Rodriguez has been looking at the numbers and joins us in studio to break it all down. Good morning, Christina.
Good morning, Liz. That's right. Now, the good news is that numbers have gone up. But let's go back. Yesterday, we showed you where 9 local school districts stand on the latest publicly available state tests. Today, we're looking back, comparing those results with the last complete testing year before the COVID-19 pandemic. Now, using a narrow database definition of recovery, just one of the 9 districts that we looked at was above its 2018-2019 results in both English language arts and math. That district was Kings Canyon Joint Unified. But recovery, it needs some explanation. And we are comparing the percentage of students meeting or exceeding the state standard in 2 different school years. And remember, these scores alone don't explain why a district improved or declined, but we are using 2018 to 2019 because statewide testing was suspended following the spring as schools closed during the COVID-19 pandemic. Now, the California Department of Education says the latest results can be compared with 2018-2019 results, even though the state now uses an adjusted test blueprint. Now, here's the overall picture. Kings Canyon was above its 2018-2019 rate in both English and math. Sanger matched its pre-pandemic English rate, but remained about 2.5 points lower in math. Selma was slightly above its earlier math rate as well, but more than 3 points lower in English. The other 6 districts were below pre-pandemic rates in both subjects. Now, in Kings Canyon, English increased from about 52 to 56%. In math, they increased from 40 to 42%. Clovis Unified has the highest current English and math rates right now among the 9 districts that we looked at, but compared with its own 2018-2019 performance, Clovis Unified was about 5 points lower in English and about 4.5 points lower in math. I did sit down with Selma Unified School District Superintendent Edward Gomez, who says he's excited for the new school year, the recovery, and overall improvement. Take a listen.
A lot of good things that have gone on in the past few years that we're continuing on. You know, from COVID time where a lot of schools are shut down to now, we see a major difference and we're restarting everything. Sports are back up, schools are robust, and kids are coming every day, and things are going really well.
And there are many different factors. A district can be the highest performing in this group today and still not be back to its original pre-pandemic levels. Now, one common pattern that we found across all 9 districts is that math is still continuing to trail behind English language arts.
All right, thanks so much, Christina. A Polynesian dance group in Fresno is now being forced to end its 27-year partnership with the city of Fresno. Fox 26 reporter Alexis Gobea is live this morning in Southeast Fresno outside the Mosqueda Center with the details. Good morning, Alexis.
Good morning, Liz. Yeah, so this is a place they have called home ever since they started. But now, Hua Ohana says that after this decision, well, this means that they will not be able to hold classes here. The city of Fresno recently announced it was cutting ties with the program. The program was operated through the city's Parks, Recreation, and Arts Commission, also known as Parks. Last night, members of Hua Ohana showed up to a city meeting asking why the 27-year partnership ended with an email.
The Mosqueda Center, 27 years of their life committed in partnership and trust. And all we got was an email.
Regardless of the reasons behind this decision, we believe our families deserve better communication. 27 years of partnership deserve a conversation, not an email.
We reached out to the city for answers, but we're told the Parks Director, Aaron Aguirre, would address our questions at the meeting. Here's what he had to say.
The City of Fresno acknowledges the questions that have been raised and are evaluating a restructured multicultural dance program and plan to come back in the spring of 2027 with an update on the multicultural dance program.
The organizer of Hua Ohana tells us they have secured a temporary building to hold classes. However, when it comes to a long-term solution, well, nothing is set in stone yet. For now, reporting live here this morning in Southeast Fresno, I'm Alexis Gobea, Fox 26 News.
Time is now 9:19. Let's get a look at your highs and lows for today. Starting off here in Fresno, we are dealing with those triple digits. And if you want to get away from these triple digits, San Francisco could be a good spot there at 67. Los Angeles at 88. Not too far behind in those cool temperatures. But warm is going to be how it's going to be for the rest of the valley here. Let's start off in Mariposa at the 94. Oakhurst at 93. Cool in those triple digits, but still warm. Madera, you'll be at 98 degrees today. Good morning, by the way. We have 99s for Kermit, Fireball, and Los Banos. Merced, you will be at 97 for today. Also behind me here, Shaver Lake, you'll be at 79 for your Tuesday, with an overnight low of 59, by the way. And let's move towards the central part of the valley. Let's take a look at Yogi Valley first, which will have a high of 92. Good morning, Yogi Valley, by the way. Wood Lake at 99 degrees. Everywhere else in this region, or at least the majority, are going to be in the hundreds. Sangamon, Reedley, Rosie, Kingsburg, and Selma at 100. Clovis at 99 degrees. And in the South Valley, we have more 100s for Visalia, Tulare, Hanford, Corcoran, and Coalinga. We have Avenal at 99, same for Porterville, and down in Delano. Good morning, Delano, 97 degrees. Overnight lows across the valley, they're going to be a mixture of some mid to low to upper 60s and also some low 70s. Coming up, we'll go look at your air quality and algae report. We're going to see some changes here as well on this front.
Time is now 9:20. When we come back, we go into the kitchen with Chef Rico and Jeanette Verbena to make some more delicious food. Ooh, there's a chicken.
Here we go. Here's Jamie Foxx and Suzanne are back. All right, let's rock in. The money is stacking up. Hit it. Can you see?
Tonight at 9 on Fox 26. Download the Fox 26 News app right now to get news, weather, and everything that matters to the Central Valley right in your hands. Download the Fox 26 News app now.
At Stanton, for a limited time, kids get a free eye exam. Penguins need clear vision. Kids do too. Plus, glasses start at just $79. Made same day. Smart, simple, Stanton.
Every business needs to be compliant with state and federal labor laws and Cal OSHA and safety regulations. HR Mobile Services is your local human resources partner, providing HR support, safety and health compliance, policies and procedures, and workers' compensation management. HR Mobile Services, helping to keep your business compliant.
Same-day delivery for free. For real. Members get more at Lowe's. Chevy drivers across America will do a lot in the next 5 years. The one thing they won't do is pay interest on their new Chevy. Right now, get 0% financing for 5 years on all 2026 Silverado 1500 models. With no payments for 90 days. Because you earned this summer. Now it's time to go get it. Visit your participating Central Valley Chevrolet dealer.
I'm in Bob with our 5-star rated Modular Bob section.
And I'm at Jensen's, who bought a similar set from the competition. Both sectionals have buttery soft upholstery and come in multiple colors.
But only ours has Bob-Orthopedic memory foam, storage, wireless charging, all for hundreds less than the competition.
So dare to compare at Bob's and come celebrate our 35th with us this Labor Day weekend.
Hello, Bob here. The Jensens are coming back surprise. Oh, my Bob!
Discount furniture.
At Stanton, we use the latest technology to make your glasses the same day. Life's too busy to wait for glasses. Get 2 pairs for $79 and a free eye exam. Smart, simple, Stanton.
All right, time now is 9:23. Let's get a look at your air quality and algae report to see how things are looking on this front. We do have some changes, but not for the good. Fresno, Tulare, Sequoia National Park getting in that moderate to high range. For Merced, Madera, and Kings County still in that moderate range. As far as the allergy outlook, just standard getting up into the higher range. Pollen, moderate to high. Mold, still low. Other top allergens are ragweed and juniper. Now, the illness outlook, because of how high the air quality and the dust standard is picking up, it is triggering asthma and sinus pressure into the high range there. Migraine, arthritis, and common cold. But this right here is only for informational purposes only. Always consult your physician for more. Coming up, we'll get a look at your weekend getaway forecast. We got spots to be a lot cooler than here in the valley, and we'll show you just a bit.
And we are back here in the Great Day Kitchen with Chefs Rico and Jeanette Poveda, and Carl is heading over here as well. Rico, catering, this is customized catering. And I'm still haircutting over here.
I came at the right time. What do we got going right now?
So what we get going, we're finishing simmering the chicken adobo, which is going to take a few more minutes right now. Right now, all these bushes are going inside the little pot and getting, you know, the onions and the peppers and all these flavors are going into that chicken. So, but we're going to start building our pancetta.
Yay!
All right, came at the right time.
Yes, so we're going to start with some veggie oil. We're going to saute the veggies that we're going to be using for the pancetta. So we got white onions.
For people who don't know what is pancetta, pancetta is vermicelli noodle, which is a rice noodle that is usually used in Asia, but I love to use it as well. And so it's really good. It's this one right here. And but instead of eating the long noodles, you're cutting them. Yeah, this is a lot easier to eat in some respects. So I do usually do a good haircut on the noodles. You have to be this short right here. And so it's easier to eat, it's easier to manage, like to toss it, you know, mix it. And let's see, we put in the carrots, the onions, and bell peppers.
Bell peppers.
The colors.
All of this celery is also smelling so amazing. You can smell it in the other studio. That's how good the aroma is as of right now.
Thank you. So good.
This is green cabbage.
You can feed a lot of people with it. Oh, yeah.
You know what? You just say the right thing.
Yeah.
If you have a party, you want to eat something that is really good and easy to make. You do pancetta. You know,
there you go.
Again, you can put shrimp, beef, chicken, and you have a great meal that you can bring to the next event.
We're going to mix that.
Sorry, I'm used to my wife has been learning to cook and try new things, so this is my first time doing this in quite a while. So I'm helping out here, and it's this, even with this going, this smells really good too.
Yeah.
So right now, Jeanette has prepared the sauce.
Soy sauce, which I use this one, which is the original Filipino sauce. You can use any type of soy sauce. The fish sauce, and I didn't bring the bottle of the oyster sauce, but that's key to it.
That is right here.
And then peppers, and I put some of the brown sugar in it, and a little bit of salt. Not too much, remember, just a pinch.
We also got garlic and pepper into this sauce. Now we're gonna put this into our veggies.
Then the noodles, and it's done. And we'll see you later.
Oh, there you go. All right.
So now we're gonna combine all these into the noodles, and that's what we'll be calling pancetta. Now the flavor is in the sauce that you get made. And
don't cook the vegetables too much because I like my vegetables crunchy in my pancetta. It's really good. Remember, you can make it with shrimp, you can make it with chicken, with tofu, whatever you want. And that was just one packet of this?
Yes.
That was just one. Yeah, it's a lot. And don't boil it.
Well, we're going to have to see the magic after this is all done. Thank you guys so much. And also, thank you for helping me, allow me to participate. This is cool.
See you later. And if you want to try making this yourself, go to our website, kmph.com. Click the kitchen tab from the Great Day drop-down menu.
Darius was on his way home from basketball with his mom. When out of nowhere, they got T-boned.
A car hit us, and then we hit another car. My calf really immediately started hurting. It was just like really bad pain.
They needed medical attention and smartly went to the hospital.
My mom made the decision to call the Curtis Legal Group. It was a great decision.
He knew the heavy hitters would win and get him the money he deserved. When it comes to winning, think Curtis Legal Group. Think heavy hitters.
If I was an insurance company, I wouldn't necessarily do this.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back.
Break away to what's possible with Tripwire.
The only IL-23 blocker for Crohn's and UC to offer self-administration from the start.
Tremfya can help with symptom relief as early as 4 weeks and can help patients achieve lasting remission.
Some have visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya.
Backed by over 15 years of clinical research. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Welcome back. Time now is 9:30. A judge in New York is postponing Luigi Mangioni's stage trial on murder charges. That was set to start next month. Last week, Mangioni pleaded guilty to federal stalking charges of the killing of UnitedHealthcare executive Brian Thompson. Mangioni's lawyers filed a motion to dismiss the state case. They argue that trying him in New York would amount to double jeopardy and also violate his constitutional rights. The judge set a court hearing for December to decide whether the state trial should proceed. Disney, meanwhile, is taking the Trump administration to court, accusing the FCC of retaliating against its ABC stations over what the network broadcasts. In a federal lawsuit filed today, Disney argues the government's actions violate its First Amendment rights. The suit stems from the FCC's investigation over alleged equal time violations. Chairman of the FCC, Brendan Carr, a Trump appointee, has been critical of Disney in the past over its DEI policies. And you may remember last April, there was outrage over a controversial joke made by late-night host Jimmy Kimmel, leading the president to call for his firing. The FCC would later call for the network to file for early renewal paperwork for its licenses, even though they weren't due for several years. Carr says the timing of the request is just a coincidence. There are more than 200 ABC-affiliated stations across the country, but most are owned by other companies. 8 are owned by Disney directly, and those are the stations that are being targeted by the FCC. Well, several states have primaries today. Out in Alaska, President Trump is warning voters about 2 Senate candidates on the ballot with the same name. One is the incumbent Republican Dan S. Sullivan. The other, Dan J. Sullivan, who is also Republican, but election officials decided to list him with no affiliation to avoid any confusion. On social media, the president accused Democrats of putting J. Sullivan in the race just to confuse people and called the candidate an imposter. J. Sullivan defended his candidacy, which survived a legal challenge. Now, in Alaska, party affiliation doesn't matter in the primary. The 4 candidates that received the most votes advanced to the general election in November. And moving to here in California, where people in the Bay Area are voting in a special election to fill Congressman Eric Swalwell's seat. Voters will choose between 2 Democratic candidates, State Senator Aisha Wahab and Bay Area Rapid Transit Director Melissa Hernandez. Whoever wins the general election today will serve out the remainder of Swalwell's term through January. Then, the winner of the regular general election in November will take over for a full 2-year term. That will also be Wahab or Hernandez, who snagged the top 2 spots in the regular primary that was held on June 2nd. Both candidates are running in 2 separate elections for California's 14th congressional district. Congressman Swalwell resigned earlier this year after sexual assault allegations against him. The House Ethics Committee is investigating allegations of sexual misconduct against Los Angeles Congressman Jimmy Gomez. In a statement released yesterday, the committee announced the probe includes reviewing allegations of inappropriate sexual contact with a staff member. In June, sources said an investigation was underway. At that time, Gomez admitted to making what he called personal mistakes years ago, which caused real pain to his wife and family. Also says he did not violate any laws or house ethic rules. Gomez is just the latest in a string of lawmakers that are facing allegations this year alone.
And lawmakers in the House are working on a bipartisan effort to change how sexual misconduct and other bad behavior on Capitol Hill is identified and investigated. The chairs of both the Democratic and Republican women's caucuses have been working on the legislation, which would change how the Ethics Committee works and streamline processes for staffers to report violations. They are expected to unveil this bill next month, but it's not clear if it will have the support that it will need to pass. 9:34 now, Spirit Airlines may be grounded, but Google sees value in what the bankrupt carrier left behind. Why the tech giant is willing to pay millions for a massive trove of internal data.
Family Time is sponsored by the Santa Cruz Beach Boardwalk.
Life gets busy and it also moves too fast. Between big priorities like school, work, errands, practices, and all the little things in between, family time can be one of the first things pushed aside. But some of the most meaningful moments happen when you make time for what matters most. If you're looking for fun ways to enjoy quality family time, consider tidal pool exploration, kite flying, observing nature, or just some good old nostalgic fun. Because when we slow down and show up for each other, we build memories, trust, and connection that matters most.
An important message for Americans ages 50 to 85.
You seen that life insurance thing I got in the mail?
From Colonial Penn.
Yeah, that's it.
It's over there.
The recycled it. I sent for this.
You're buying life insurance now? Have you been to the grocery store lately? The last thing we need is another bill.
That's exactly why we need life insurance. If something happens to either of us, those bills won't go away. Life insurance can help pay the funeral costs too. Take a look at this. It costs pennies a day.
That's right. Rates for Colonial Penn Life Insurance start at $9.95 a month. That's 35 cents a day. And this is one bill you know will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees your rate is guaranteed, and so is your acceptance. That makes applying quick and easy. There are no medical questions, no physical exams. Since you can't be turned down, we don't ask about your health. And this is lifetime coverage. It never expires. Just pay your bill, and it's yours to keep for as long as you'd like.
This is the application. There's nothing to it. No health questions. What's this?
Free beneficiary plan. When we fill it out, all our important information and final wishes will be in one place.
The kids will appreciate that.
Call for more information and your free gift today. Read how easy it is to get life insurance from Colonial Penn. Even if you have pre-existing conditions or fixed income, it's easy and risk-free. Every policy we issue comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Call now to learn more. You have nothing to lose.
Call 1-800-730-8194 for free information and a free beneficiary planner. That's 1-800-730-8194. There's no obligation. 1-800-730-8194. Call now.
Chevy drivers across America will do a lot in the next 5 years. But one thing they won't do is pay interest on their new Chevy. Right now, get 0% financing for 5 years on all 2026 Silverado 1500 models. With no payments for 90 days. Because we worked this summer. Now it's time to go get it.
Visit your participating Central Valley Chevrolet dealer.
For local coverage, weather, investigations, and breaking news, stay connected and informed daily. Go to KMPH.com today.
All right, time now is 9:38, and you are looking live at Venice Beach, courtesy of HD on Tap. Still busy since when we first checked on it this morning. It is a lively day over at Venice Beach. This could be you pretty soon. Getting out in the waves, getting close up on people hanging out at the beach there. Everybody just enjoying themselves. It's nice weather down there in Southern California. This could be you as well if you don't have a weekend getaway yet. Venice Beach could be the spot for you with some cool temperatures on top of that. 81 degrees all weekend long, upper 60s all weekend long, and 5 to 10 miles an hour winds all weekend long. And can't forget the cloud coverage as well. If you don't have a spot to go yet, Venice Beach should be a good recommendation. So if you plan on going, travel safe, enjoy yourself, and have a great weekend. Coming up, we're going to look at your evening plans, because if you want to head out tonight, got some ideas for you. Well, give you the weather for it too. And now let's take a live look at the big board this morning with the Dow Jones Industrial Average predominantly negative throughout the morning here since the start of the opening bell. Just a slight uptick in positivity, but down now 73 points at 53,387, and looks to continue that downtrend since the start of the opening bell there, 6:30 a.m. our time. Now this comes as President Trump continues negotiating with other countries on tariffs. The U.S. and Canada are holding last-minute negotiations before a midnight deadline set by the president. If a deal is not reached, Canada could face 50% tariffs on $20 billion worth of products. Canada's Prime Minister says that he and President Trump spoke on the phone Monday. The two countries have long sparred over trade, particularly surrounding Canada's lumber imports and dairy market. But experts say it's likely that both sides want an off-ramp instead of the tariffs. Back-to-school shopping is giving parents some serious sticker shock. A new report finds that families are facing an 11% jump in back-to-school costs this year, and it could add up pretty quickly. The National News Desk's Angela Brown has more.
A new survey finds that the 2026-27 school year will cost families at least $4,000. That is up 11%. But this story caught our attention because of a mom who went viral for spending over $2,000 on school supplies. Back to school is costing more, and parents are going viral sharing just how much they're spending.
My daughter starts school in about a week and a half, so back to school is done. Gave myself about a $2,000 budget.
A new analysis from the Century Foundation finds that the 2026-27 school year, a typical basket of school supplies costing 7.7% more. Lunchboxes are up nearly 27%, notebooks 23%, and notebook paper and tissues are each up 20%. But it's not just the basics that is driving up the bill. One survey found that 62% of parents K through 12 are spending more than they planned because of what their kids are asking for. Smart shopping expert Trey Bosch.
A recent PayPal study found that 60% of parents said that they're often paying more for things that they expected to because their kids are asking for very specific items. Yeah. And this is being caused by social media. Kids are going on social media and they're seeing their favorite influencers with a cool pair of sneakers, that cool hoodie, or a brand of jeans that they like, and then they're going to their parents and making those requests.
And that extra spending is forcing families to make trade-offs. A Deloitte survey found that half of parents are cutting back on other expenses to make room for back-to-school spending. In Washington, D.C., I'm Angela Brown.
Google says that it's buying bankrupt Spirit Airlines' massive trove of data to help improve its artificial intelligence models. The $10 million deal will include internal emails, spreadsheets, booking and frequent flyer information, transactions, and also employee data. Google says the data has been stripped of information that could identify individual people. Spirit halted operations in May and has been selling off its assets through bankruptcy. Another AI company bid $7.5 million for the data, and a bankruptcy judge is expected to rule on the Spirit-Google deal tomorrow. Lawyers from Meta are fighting accusations of designing its social media platforms to be addictive to children. 4 states, California, Colorado, Kentucky, and New Jersey, they are seeking just under $1.5 trillion in penalties and also changes to how Facebook and Instagram operate. The suit also accuses Meta of collecting the personal information of its child users without parental consent. Meta already lost 2 cases in state court this year over similar claims. Back in March, a Los Angeles jury found that Meta and Google liable for the depression and anxiety of a young woman who compulsively used social media as a child. President Trump is now pushing private U.S. companies to hack cyber criminals. In a memo last week, he rolled out a program authorizing some firms to target foreign cyber criminals through hacking operations. In the past, that work has been done by federal agencies. It calls for the manipulation, disruption, denial, degradation, or destruction of technology used by hacking groups that go after Americans and also U.S. organizations. Now, the president's memo does lack details. For instance, how to correctly identify criminals and the risks to private firms. It also doesn't explain how the U.S. government will allow private businesses to take the lead in those cyber operations. Anti-hacking laws ban hacking infrastructure. Exceptions include working with law enforcement. So in this case, these companies would enter into government contracts. After that, they would give permission to access networks. Shifting to cyber offense instead of cyber defense was a focus during the beginning of the president's second term.
We have been, over the years,
trying to play better and better defense when it comes to cyber. We need to start going on offense and start imposing, I think, higher costs and consequences to private actors and nation-state actors that continue to steal our data, that continue to spy on us.
Experts say the risks to private industry are enormous. Any hacking done overseas will likely be against that country's laws, leaving all who take part in it in legal jeopardy. But we want to hear from you now. Who should be responsible for hacking operations against foreign cyber criminals? You have two choices, federal agencies or private companies, and we've been checking on this poll all morning long, and as of this hour, now it's 79% of you that are saying federal agencies should be the ones responsible, while 21% of you are saying private companies. And you still could vote on this, as this is a live poll, so you've seen the numbers change throughout the morning. Just scan the QR code on your screen or go to kmph.com/poll so you can join in on this conversation. A big contentious issue for Democrats ahead of the midterms is what to do about health insurance costs, which are not falling anytime soon. According to Bloomberg, company health insurance could go the way of pensions when companies swap out group plans for higher wages. Group plans are expected to spike per employee this year. Modern Democrats still maintain the answer is not Medicare for all. Progressives, they beg to differ.
It's not legislation that I currently am co-sponsoring or that I support.
Okay.
But we do support the notion that we've got to find a path forward to fix our broken healthcare system.
The majority of the House Democrats are going to support it. It is one of the most important policies if you actually believe in saving lives and in helping increase wages.
Connell went on to cite a Yale study that shows Medicare for all would save $1 trillion. Recent polls show the higher bipartisan support for such a change. Time is now 9:46. Now for the break, we head into the kitchen one last time with chefs Rico and Jeanette Baveda to wrap things up in the kitchen.
The Workforce Spotlight, sponsored by Workforce Connection.
Hello, I'm Blake Consel, Executive Director of the Fresno Regional Workforce Development Board. When we talk about economic growth, it doesn't just happen. It's built by people. Workforce development is the engine that drives that growth. By training workers in the skills local employers need, we help businesses grow, raise family incomes, and strengthen our community. Every job filled means greater productivity. Every new skill learned keeps our economy competitive in a changing world. At the Workforce Development Board, our mission is to connect talent with opportunity. Whether it's preparing young people for their first careers, retraining experienced workers, or helping businesses find qualified employees, workforce development is the key to lasting prosperity. Because when people succeed, our whole community thrives. This is Blake Consel reminding you, investing in people is investing in growth.
The Workforce Spotlight, sponsored by Workforce Connection.
I have type 2 diabetes, but I manage it well.
Jardiance. It's the little pill with the big story to tell.
As time went on, it was easy to see.
I'm lowering my A1C.
Jardiance works 24/7 in your body to flush out some sugar. And for adults with type 2 diabetes and known heart disease, Jardiance can lower the risk of cardiovascular death too.
Serious side effects include increased ketones in blood or urine and infection between and around the anus and genitals. Both may be fatal. Severe allergic reactions, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections in men and women, and low blood sugar. Stop taking and tell your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, rash, swelling, trouble breathing, or swallowing. Tell your doctor about lightheadedness, weakness, fever, pain, tenderness, redness, or swelling between the anus and genitals. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have new pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet.
Jardiance is really swell. The little pill with a big story to tell.
This is your reminder to thank a friend who gets McDonald's breakfast for the group, while everyone else sleeps in.
Enjoy a big breakfast with hot cakes for just $7 and pair it with a Minute Maid orange juice.
If you've been hurt in a car accident, it can be one of the hardest times of your life. Let us help you through it.
And the settlement process, they were great.
I actually felt great about myself. If you're hurt, 1-800-ALL-TOOLS.
Central Valley homeowners trust us to keep their systems running and fix them fast when they don't. Keep your air at the right temperature and your water flowing in the right direction.
honesty and trustworthy services and support.
And try to sell me anything that I need.
Courteous, clean, and always on time. At Balance Comfort, we show up on time and we tell the truth. And we design our pricing to fit real household budgets. Balance Comfort. Comfort you can actually trust.
Major wildfires can happen anytime. You need to be ready to evacuate early before the fire gets too close. Review your 5-minute plan and figure out multiple escape routes. Pre-pack essentials ahead of time and keep an eye on the fire weather updates. Most importantly, don't wait for the evacuation order. By leaving early, you avoid congestion and help firefighters respond. Go early and stay safe. Your California firefighters are on your side.
All right, time now is 9:49, and if you want something to do tonight, we've got a couple of ideas to get you going if you want to brainstorm with us here. Maybe inspire you for maybe something else you have planned. Let's start off with the River Park there where they have their weekly farmers market. Boots, Bulls, and Barbecue is a theme for tonight. This will run from 5 to 9 p.m. If you want to go see a baseball game, the Visalia Rawhide are going up against the Quakes over Valley Strong Park. That will start at 6:30 p.m. if you want to head down to Visalia. And for all you singles looking to maybe find your partner, speed dating is happening at Crow and Wolf in Clovis. That will start at 7 p.m. Got a couple of good things here, but if you already have plans for tonight, it's going to be a warm one here. So at 5 p.m., it's going to be 99 degrees, and it's going to stay in the 90s throughout the evening up until about 9 p.m., where it'll creep back down into the upper 80s there at 89 degrees. 10 p.m., 86 degrees with some cloudy skies, so do what you can to stay cool, but also travel safe to your destination and enjoy your Tuesday night. Coming up, though, we'll get a look at your 10-day forecast because those triple digits, they're going to be here and be here for a while. Let us know for how long.
Let me turn my microphone off. Here we go. We're finishing up here in the Great Day Kitchen with Chef Rico and Jeanette Paveda from Customized Catering. We've got the pancit that is done, the chicken adobo that is done, but now you are stirring a very big mason jar.
Yep, it's sago. And sago is a mix of coconut milk, evaporated milk, condensed milk, and ice. So 80% ice.
But I feel like jello in here, or what is that?
Yeah, you can put gelatin, you can put all kinds of fruit. I put cantaloupe this time, and I put green gelatin, and I put the red one. That is so good. It's a dessert in a jar. It's really good. Look at this.
It's really, really good.
And it has buko. Buko means coconut, baby coconut. So I put buko on it too.
Because there's a fruit that's standing here on the way of me drinking one.
And tapioca flour. It's right here. It's really good.
So we have the final plate dish, which is you gonna taste, and we have the traditional rice with a chicken adobo and a pancit. We will give these two.
I will try
this.
Yes, look at this.
Watch out with the peppercorn.
Beautiful peppercorn. Oh, don't worry. I love peppercorn.
This honestly, this looks like a deconstructed egg roll, is what it looks like.
Yeah. That's a good way to say it.
Come on. We were talking about lumpia. Because lumpia, some of the stuff that we put in the pancit is what you would normally have in lumpia, right?
Yeah.
And lumpia is like rolled up and fried. And it's absolutely delicious.
This is phenomenal. It's fantastic.
It's so good.
So, after we simmer our chicken for like half an hour, you can see that we reduce to the flavor that is final touch into that chicken. So the same thing with
the pancit. And you can see the yellow stuff is egg. I made my scrambled egg, and I kind of made it flat, and then we cut it, and you can eat the pancit alone with no chicken because it has protein in it. It's so good.
And then you also mentioned that it's kind of like a utility where you can put your extra proteins if you want to, like different poultry, meat, beef, whatever you want, right?
Yeah. Then you can put tofu into that. I love shrimp. I like to do
shrimp. Is pretty good. Yeah.
Or you can even put the chicken into your pancit, the chicken adobo. But
yeah.
Hope you enjoy it. It's a meal to make at home. And enjoy it.
Honestly, not much to say because we've been eating this whole time, but I'm just letting we're today appreciating hosting the culture with the food. So so delicious.
Thank you guys so much.
Thank you. All my Pinoy people, tika tika. Tika tika me. Bye bye. See you later.
Real quick, you guys have anything going on? Like anything coming up people should know about?
Well, we do catering basically, so I mean, we do a lot of different weddings, social events. But give us a call. We can customize any menu for you. You name it, we can make it.
We can do your wedding, any celebration. Call us.
Just do it just to do it because I mean this food is amazing. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
Let us cook for you.
There you go.
And if you want to try to make this for yourself, we do have the recipe at pancakes.com. Click the kitchen tab from the Great Things drop-down menu. And what are we saying again? Kita kita.
Kita kita.
Years of age. March Tuesday, you have no choice now but to take over. A legacy is on the line. His lack of knowledge, it's absurd.
My father says that he wants to retire.
I understand why Dad doesn't trust you. Take it easy, man.
We just can't turn it over to him.
Tonight at 8 on Fox 26.
Spotlight on America's follow-up investigation. Baby formula. Botulism outbreaks.
Thursday on Fox 26 News at 10.
You know what's loco? Taking this much fire-grilled chicken, this much flavor, toasting it to take on the go, and thinking you'd save some for later. New loaded quesadillas. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco.
Same-day delivery for free. For real. Members get more at Lowe's.
Great news. I'm prescribing you Icatine, a new kind of treatment for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Just one pill, once a day.
You're unbelievable. That's unbelievable.
Unbelievable, right? The results? Icatine provides powerful skin defense, and I've seen my patients achieve completely clear skin. It also has a proven safety profile, with Icatine patients reporting side effects at rates similar to placebo.
You see that?
Oh, patient brochures.
You want one? Increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor may check you for infections, TB if you need a vaccine, or have kidney problems. Icatine. Ask your doctor if it's right for you.
You're unbelievable.
In California, we're paying more for everything, including some of the highest taxes in the country. Our taxes just funded a record high state budget and an 80% increase in spending since 2019. And for what? Now the Sacramento politicians want even more to feed their spending habit. Tell your legislator, Sacramento doesn't need more of our money. You need to do better with what you have. Visit caltax.org for more tax facts.
Every crew's got a favorite. Juicy chicken, savory rice, creamy mac and cheese. And whoa, the barbecue black beans are back. The 12-piece family meal, everybody's eating. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco.
Congratulations to the Fox 26 FC for winning a regional Edward R. Burrow Award, showcasing the future of fair play in the feature reporting category. The 10-day forecast is sponsored by Chukchansi Golf Resort and Casino.
All right, this is what you can expect for the next 10 days. Triple digits, and some more triple digits there. Get a small break there on Saturday with the 96. So we get another break next Wednesday and Thursday. Overnight lows could be a mix of upper 60s and low 70s. Stay up to date with all the latest weather information with the Fox 26 forecast app in the App Store and on Google Play.
Well, one-of-a-kind home in Northern California is turning heads and taking a spin on the housing market. The house is in Nevada, about 30 miles north of San Francisco.
It's called the Roundhouse. The spaceship-looking home has been around since 1963. While driving on Highway 101, you can clearly see it.
But the circular 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom house's most novel feature is that it rotates 320 degrees in 25 minutes' time. And it's pretty crazy when you think about what makes it move.
The old washing machine motors sit inside, they're belt driven, and there's one on each end to help push it.
And then as I remember from what Sellers told me, it's an old railroad track that it sits on.
But when you want to make a change, you just turn the house and all your views change, and suddenly the sun's coming up in a different window or a different room. So you can like follow the sunrise and the sunset in the same day if you wanted. Sam Hartzell Road is a local builder known for some unconventional projects. He's the one who built the round home. His grandson, who now owns it, says he believes the roundhouse reflects his grandfather's personality, but now he's parting with the unique building, saying that maintaining the property has just become too difficult for his age.
The 2-acre property listed for $3.3 million and includes 6 additional dwellings, which includes the neighboring potato chip house built by the same architect. Walt Disney would be proud of this house.
I was going to say, yeah, but what is it? Something tomorrow.
Yeah, who knows what it is, but we'll think about it tomorrow.
I'm thinking about Pine City. That does it for the Great Day. Thanks for joining us.
So I'll share Fox 36 News. Make it a great day.
Carousel of Progress.
Next stop, Sherry. Sherry Shepherd.
Let me tell y'all something. Dating is not for the weak. I am here to tell you, it is so bad out here that whenever I start dating somebody new, I literally have to pray. And this right here, y'all, is a prayer that I always say when I'm going out with someone. I say, Lord, if this relationship is not from you, blow this whole thing up, shut the door, and give me the strength to walk away. Because in this season, I got no time to waste. And let me tell you something. That prayer always works. If the man isn't for me, it's always revealed to me very quickly. Whether by attorneys or getting served, it's always revealed to me. Boom, I find out he's $100,000 in debt. It works. Boom, his roommate is actually his wife. It works. Or boom, he's on the run from the law. It works. I literally, any person that I'm with or potential, I never have to go snooping because God drops it in my life. Like, here, girl, look at this mess right here. But here's the thing, y'all. I recently met this man, okay? And, I understand, and he was a little rough around the edges, but, he was like literally financial-wise, all the other stuff, just, he's the kind of fine and financial that made me forget all my grandmother's advice, right? It's the kind of fine that makes you forget the password to your common sense. And so I said the prayer. I said, Lord, if this isn't from you, shut the door so hard that I cannot even think about going through it. I said, Lord, shut it hard so not even a SWAT team can break it down. But then this man called me on the phone, and his voice, he said, hey, beautiful. And my phone vibrated from the inside. I'm not gonna lie. Even Siri was like battery fully charged. And then when he picked me up, he looked good, he smelled good, he drove good, money just falling out the wallet. And again, I know he's probably not the safest choice. So I said, got on my knees. I said, hey, Lord, it's me again. What I meant to say was, before you shut that door, I need to have a little fun first. A tear. And I told the Lord, I said, I'm not looking for the one just yet. I just want to be able to buy some sexy lingerie and have a little fun. And then I want to be able to come back and tell my family all about it. So see, I'm trying to be of service. I'm trying to be of service to y'all. Listen. And when I tell you, I have not heard from that man since that day. I've not heard anything. I have not gotten a good morning phone call, not a text that says, how's your day going? I haven't even gotten a you up text. So I feel like God really shut the door. He shut the door because that's the way God works. He'll start to put up other girls in front of this man's face to protect me because the other girls are easy. So he's probably like, I'll call him first. But I want him to know I'm easy too. And I think it's because throughout Hollywood, I got this reputation that I'm a good Christian girl that wants a commitment. That's the reputation I got. But I want to say, don't let this Bible act fool you, all right? So now I feel like I got to go back to God and amend my prayer. And next time I have to say, God, I got a prayer with an asterisk on it. This Lord, if he's not for me, take him away, but not before I get a little love. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Okay, man, you ready for a good time? Happy Veterans Day. Happy Veterans Day. This is a day to celebrate our heroes, the men and the women of the United States Armed Forces. And I'm so thankful that we are all showing our military. We appreciate you so much. We appreciate your service, your courage, your sacrifice. When I look at my son, Jeffrey, I know that he can walk down the street and he's just been protected. And that is because of you, veterans. Thank you so much for keeping us safe. We honor you today and every day. Thank you so much. And I want to shout out to my family because I got a military family of Navy men. And so thank y'all all, from my daddy to my Uncle Kenny, my cousin Kenneth. Thank you, y'all. Now, y'all, Kim Kardashian has been studying to become a lawyer for the past 6 years. But over the weekend, she announced that she failed the big California bar exam. And I say, but you know what, Kim? Not all hope is not lost. Kim says that she's not going to stop until she passes. I love that. I love that. And in the meantime, Kim is giving us a glimpse of what kind of lawyer she's going to be when the time comes. Because she plays a lawyer on the hit show All's Fair, which is also starring my bestie Niecy Nash Beth. And as and I love it so much. And as Niecy requires me to say, the first 3 episodes of All's Fair are currently available on Hulu and Disney Plus, with new episodes released weekly on Thursday, according to Niecy. I have to say that. But in the first episode of the show, Kim wore this suit that was all business in the front. Beautiful, beautiful suit. Well, let me tell you something. When the camera filmed her from behind, the business suit had an exposed thong in the back. In the back. Okay, I'm looking at this. I'm watching All Fair and I go, wait a minute. Why don't any of my lawyers look like that? If my lawyers would have won that, both of my divorces would have been so much quicker. If my lawyers looked like this, I wouldn't have had to pay all that alimony. If my lawyers looked like this, because all my judges were men, all right? So if this is what lawyers are going to look like now, I'm in the wrong damn business over here. And let me tell you something, in watching Allstate, I don't know if you've seen it, like, Kim's character wearing this song, it had nothing to do with the storyline. This is just what her character chose to wear because she's a lawyer in the show. She's also the executive producer. Her and her mom, Kris Jenner, are the executive producers. So I'm telling you, this is just first season. I got a feeling season 2 is going to be lit. I don't know what the title of that first episode is, Law and Order Special Booty Unit, but So, Kim, I would say, please don't give up your dream of being a lawyer because most people who take the bar exam don't even pass it the first time. So keep going because I'm going to hire you for my next divorce, girl. If I keep praying to God to let me slide, boy. Now, and you know what? And there's not a male judge alive that is not going to side with you. Because the male judge, instead of saying approach the bench, that judge going to be like, any lawyer named Kim? I need to see you in my chambers. That judge keeps taking a recess just to watch her walk away. So, Kim, as soon as I find my next husband, I'm going to put you on retainer. You look good, girl. Oh, my gosh. Now, y'all, Janelle Monáe, she is known for her out-of-this-world fashion choices. Y'all know that was Janelle. And Janelle stepped out this weekend in this Thom Browne alien suit. All right, now, this look actually debuted on the runway of Paris Fashion Week. And when I saw Janelle in it, I could not help but think all those extra pants legs, they look familiar. And then as I kept looking at it, I realized I wore this same look when I asked y'all if I should wear it up or tear it up. That is the look that I had on. But here's the thing, Janelle, look, I committed to it. I wore it with the alien head. And it was hot under there. So I wish I would have asked somebody because I thought I had to phone home when I had that daggone thing. But I love it. Leave it to Janelle Monáe to make being an alien look so cute and sexy. Girl, you did look good. Now, y'all, oh my goodness, my 500th show is next week, so it's time for Sherry's fans a chance to win a trip to our 500th episode. 500, wow. Today's player is Bernadette from Springfield, Illinois. Bernadette, I love it. I'm so good with that. How are you? Are you excited to play?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, I am. Oh, my God. Thank you, Jesus.
Well, thank you for bringing in Jesus. I think he might be a little mad at me right now. All right. We're going to spin this wheel. And let's see what you landed on. Okay. You landed on Let's Play. And that means you're going to play one of the games that we play right here on the show. So, today's game is Hilarious Headlines. I'm going to read you 3 headlines. 2 of them are fake, and 1 of them is a real headline about the Sherry Show. And you've got to pick the real headline. All right? You ready?
Yes.
Okay, so here are your headlines. Headline number 1. Sherry announces her very own Mediterranean cookbook live on the show. Headline number 2. Sherry gets offered record contract after doing karaoke on TV. Headline number 3. Sherry recreates $4,000 Grammy look for less than $5. Which is the real headline?
Headline number 1.
Oh, no. The right headline is I recreated the Grammy look for less than for $4.99 with Jaden Williams. Oh no! But don't worry, we're sending you a Sherry T-shirt. So I'm glad you got to play. Thank you so much for playing. And y'all, we have a great show for you today because up next, comedian and author Roy Wood Jr. is right here.
Sherry telling everyone about the best time in daytime. Got me in the press. Oh, you want to say? That's mine. Join the fun every weekday.
Get what you need with Walmart's 1-hour express delivery. Who knew? Subject to availability. Fees and terms apply.
not exactly a watch party if there's nothing to watch. Good thing Walmart Express delivery comes in as fast as an hour.
1 hour? Who knew? Hey, I got this.
Not on my watch.
Will Stratton, bringing fiber to the masses with Kellogg's many wheats. You think that? Will Stratton, in the house. It's 5 o'clock. Is that Dr. Shitsu? Kellogg's many wheats. High fiber, happy gut.
Your gut is like a garden, growing both good bacteria and bad. That balance is key to a healthy gut environment. Benefiber's plant-based prebiotic fiber gently nourishes the good bacteria, working with your body to help your gut and you flourish effortlessly every day. Grow what feels good with Benefiber.
The bachelor's program at Walden University taught me the skills I needed to succeed and supported me even after I graduated. So I could become who I always wanted to be.
Your career is our job. Walden University. A force for change.
For the big, small, short, tall. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
Great news. I'm prescribing you Icotide, a new kind of treatment for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Just one pill, once a day.
You're unbelievable. That's unbelievable.
Unbelievable, right?
I meant
the results? Icotide provides powerful skin clearance, and I've seen my patients achieve completely clear skin. It also has a proven safety profile, with Icotide patients reporting side effects at rates similar to placebo.
You see this?
Oh, patient brochures.
Do you want one? Increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor may check you for infections, TB if you need a vaccine, or have kidney problems. Icotide. Ask your doctor if it's right for you.
You're unbelievable.
My friend Jack is one of my comedy mentors, and he is one of the hardest working people that I know. He's a stand-up, he's a comedian, an actor, a host, and author of the new book, The Man of Many Fathers. And between all of that, he sometimes always has time to answer my phone calls, even if they're at 3 in the morning. I love it. Please welcome my friend Roy Wood Jr. This is what I love about you. Now this is something that's just different, Roy, because I wanted to know how you feel. This season, I started doing stand-up at the top of every show. Yeah, so thank you so much. I just wanted to know, like, if you have any advice, what do you think about me doing?
I think it's great. I think it's great. It's one of the tools you have that you should use. I think Ellen DeGeneres probably the last one that did like kind of a proper little
she was the last one.
whatever. Now with everything you were just talking about, I didn't agree with some of the premise of that. What's wrong with a man being $100,000 in debt? That is not a red flag. That is a challenge. That is God telling you to fix this man. I just, we'll talk about the premise.
We'll talk about the premise a little bit later. Because I got 5 lawyers that would disagree with you, but you know.
I don't know. I don't involve God on the first date. I don't need God till about that 4th or 5th date. That's when Lord.
You like him to come through this?
Yeah, sometimes like on that first pregnancy scare, that's when I call him God. That's why when the girl come up pregnant, it's a cross, so you know to pray, right?
It's good to crossroads.
The pregnancy test, it's a cross.
Roy, I don't even know what to do with you.
This is all the time. I don't even know if I should be talking like this.
It's all right. We got it on there, and it's funny as all get up. I love you. I love you.
Good to see you.
You know, this is what I love about you, because you are so great. I love watching Have I Got News for You. You're such a great host on the show. And I know, for me, you've helped me a lot with, like, any kind of gig that I've had to do with political. I can't do political without your help.
That's not true.
No, but it is, and I know that a lot of comics come to you. Like, you realize how much you mean to other comics, Roy?
I'm grateful to help. I am here because of comedians that help me. So I try to pass it forward. You have an ability, though, where you can get non-political stuff out of people who are below. You had Michelle Obama on this show reminiscing about being broke. You understand? Michelle Obama was sitting in this chair, girl. I used to split a White Castle with my mom. We was in Chicago. We was in Sears buying washing machines. Like, to have that type of charisma, because, like, for me, nobody expects that of me because of CNN, because of the Daily Show pedigree.
Right.
I had the honor of moderating Kamala Harris's book chat in Durham, North Carolina.
Yeah.
You know, and so we didn't get to talk about White Castle. Every question needs to be about policy and how to better the country, which is great, but you have so many weapons in your tool belt, so the more you use them, keep using them.
Thank you so much, Roy. I appreciate you. I do. And I want to say, not only do I appreciate you, I want to thank you for this book, because this book is pretty phenomenal. The Man of Many Fathers. Congratulations. And you know, when a man talking about fathers and putting what they went through publicly out there, you did. I love learning about the men who taught you how to be a father, because your dad passed when you were young.
Yeah.
So, like, how old were you when you died?
I was 16 when he died. My son was born, and you start reflecting on the lessons that you never got from him. But then in that delivery room, literally holding my son, you have the realization that God put so many other people on my path that planted seeds in me. And if we all sat as people and really thought about our path, there's so many seeds inside of you that you can harvest, so many seeds of knowledge that you can then plant into your children so they can be better. I want my son to be better than me or my pop.
Absolutely.
So the book is a testament not only to my dad, but all of those other people that were along the way. Some good, some bad, but you still learn lessons from
You still can learn lessons. I want to ask you, because I remember one of the most memorable pieces of advice that my father gave me. He said, you only need in your life me, your pastor, and God. Okay, I thought there was little yeah. You think our parents realize how much they can mess us up with some of the advice they give?
No, but all they knew was what they knew at the time. It's like, just go to college. Them video games ain't gonna lead to nothing.
Exactly.
You see how much money people making off the video games.
Thank you. Then when they said, go work, get a job at the post office.
Yeah, my grandmama told me one time that Nintendo is messing up my picture tube. A picture tube, with the big booty. And now that same Nintendo could lead into tech, and now we want our kids in STEM.
Right.
So, I'm just grateful. You know, you have people along your path, and one of the things that I was most fortunate was that I worked a lot of jobs where I was the youngest person on the job.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a lot of 30 and 40-year-olds that kind of look out for you, kind of give you advice. Some schooling and some you learn. Let's be real. Some people you learn what to do by watching people do the wrong thing. You be like,
yes, that's absolutely it.
Don't do cocaine on the clock. And that's how I learned I didn't need a dare officer. I had a dude named Mike who sometimes would do drugs.
Okay. Was that his name, Mike?
We called him Cocaine Mike. He was a good brother. He taught me a lot.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You know, you asked your son Henry a question that I could never imagine my father asking me. Can you tell me the question that you asked your son?
Well, the question is rooted in the question that my father asked me that I was too late in knowing how to answer, which was, what's something that... The last conversation I had with my pops, he asked me, he said, I did all right, didn't I? And I just thought he was talking about food he ate or whatever, but what he was really more deeply asking me was, what is your assessment of me as a father? And I missed the window. I didn't answer. I didn't know. And so, you know, my son, we're never going to have that moment. He's never going to have that moment. I think one of the most valuable things you can ask your children is just, hey, what's something you wish I did more of and something you wish I did less of? And you're going to get honest answers.
Yeah.
And give them the freedom to speak them, even if they're not going to get their way every time. I think giving our children the autonomy to assess us as parents, because you don't completely know what you're doing as a parent. A lot of what you do is just you either doing the same as what you were raised or the exact opposite of what you were raised. And the truth is somewhere in between those two. So check in with your children, because you'll find out a lot more about yourself, because they are closest to you.
You know, that is so absolutely true. Because I always thought that when Jeffrey was little that I should raise him the way my parents did. They popped me upside the head when I was walking away. They just like this, and I realized that doesn't work for my son the way that they used to raise me.
Yeah.
Although I'm scared to ask him, what do you give me an assessment of myself?
They'll start easy. It'll be something like, what do you wish I did more? Well, I wish we went to the park more. And then once they get a little bit older, why you always yelling and why you only cook bagels? He asked me that one day. He goes, why we always have bagels? I said, well, I'm sorry. I didn't know that I need to set out a menu. Welcome to Shea Father. Because we co-parenting now. So now I'm in a breakfast contest with his mama, and she be cooking the good stuff.
Yeah.
And then it's my week. You're like, well, yeah, the bagels.
See, Jeffrey said to me, why can't you be like other mothers? Why you have to wear wigs all the time and travel, like go on an airplane? And I said, most of the women that in your school, they wear wigs too. It ain't just me. But they will give you an honest assessment.
Yeah.
Now, this is the one who I want to know who's giving you an honest assessment, because every time you come here, you talk about your mom, Joyce. She'll send you a text of what she thinks about you and your appearances. Has your mother told you anything about your book? Has she said anything?
My mother's the first chapter. She remains my best friend and my biggest inspiration. Even though it's a book about men, I did not move in with my pops until the 4th grade.
Okay.
So I can't disown what happened in the foundations that she and I had. And it's hard for me to talk about.
Look at her.
It's hard for me to talk about our experiences with my dad without being open and honest about how some of those things may have affected her, because she was in the house as well.
That's right.
So you try to handle your story as delicate as possible. And I was very nervous about that. I was very nervous about what my mom would feel about some of those stories. And then the day the book came out, she called me from the bookstore, and she bought all the books that were for sale in Birmingham. At the Barnes & Noble in Birmingham. That's her. She bought all the books. And I'm like, well, Mama, somebody else needs to read the book. But just we went through a period when I first started stand-up at 19. She's a college educator. She's all about education. And once I proved to her that I was going to get the degrees in FAMU and pursue comedy, there's nobody bigger. She found out I was riding the bus, and she bought me a car so I wouldn't sleep in the bus station. And to go from like not speaking when I first started this to her being at the door. She was at the Barnes & Noble 959.
Right, when it opened.
Banging on that door, open it up. Why my baby book ain't up front? Put my baby next to the Michelle Obamas.
That's it.
Yeah. So, and I talk about our relationship a lot in the book, because a lot of the sentiments and the moral foundation that I have that men then came and filled in around was a foundation set by my mom.
Yes.
So I'm thankful for it.
Thank you, Mama Joyce. And Roy, thank you for being here. And I can't wait to read this. Is this something I can read with Jeffrey, or he'll want to read it by himself?
Does your son cuss, right?
Yes, he does.
Okay, it's an honest representation of the people that I met at the time I met them, and some of them people was cussing.
Yeah. He didn't cuss around me, but I know he cussed.
But it's good moral. It's a lot of great stories, and I think, even when we talk about, it's a book about men, but there was a woman that I met in Chicago on my book tour, and she spoke to me after the show, and she was a single mother, and she chose to leave the marriage that was unhealthy. And her son always asked her, why didn't you stay? I missed out on my dad. And she bought the book for him to help him understand that there's two sides to every story. And for the women who stay in something that may not be stable for the benefit of the child to have a father, there's collateral damage that comes from that. And so she bought it for her son so that he could better understand her. So I'm thankful.
What a really thankful. I want to say The Man of Many Fathers is out now, and watch Have I Got News for You on CNN every Saturday or the next day on HBO Max. And up next, Phil Rosenthal is here. But right now, Roy Wood Jr.
What will you do when the power goes out? Our outages can be unpredictable and inconvenient, but with a Generac home standby generator, your life goes on uninterrupted, because when your Generac detects a power outage, It automatically powers up, giving your family the security and peace of mind they deserve.
We don't have to worry about whether we lose power. If the utility company does not come through, our Generac does.
After the hurricane happened, we just want to be prepared for anything.
8 out of 10 home generators are Generac, with thousands of satisfied customers.
Number one thing to prepare for is extended power outages. Don't make it so hard on yourself. Have a Generac home standby generator.
And owning a generator is easier than ever. Special financing and low monthly payment options are available. And if you call now, you will also receive a free 5-year warranty valued at over $500. Call or go online now to request your free quote. This lunch break is sponsored by Deli Delicious. It's not just delicious, it's Deli Delicious. Hungry? Deli Delicious has you covered. Enjoy the break and enjoy a premium sandwich today.
Everyone starts somewhere. Start here. Workforce Connection. Young Adult Services is here to help you get started on building your future. Looking for your first job? Not sure where to even begin? You're not alone. We've got you. Get paid work experience, career support, real-world job skills, and a plan that fits you. With offices in Fresno, Mendota, and Parlier, we're ready when you are. Call 1-877-954-4473 or visit workforceconnection.com to get started today.
The lowest gas prices. Eagle Ridge Casino is now open. An invitation to the feeling of moving through the world with unmistakable presence.
Here we go. Here's Jamie Foxx. And Suzanne are back. How much the fuck is it? The money is stacking up. Hey, come on.
Tonight at 9 on Fox 26. Download the Fox 26 News app right now to get news, weather, and everything that matters to the Central Valley right in your hands. Download the Fox 26 News app now.
Now, our next guest was my boss on the iconic sitcom Everybody Loves Raymond. And honestly, everybody loves him. He's been traveling the world on his Netflix show, Somebody Feed Phil, and he's got a new book, Phil's Favorite Recipes from Friends and Family to Make It Home. Please welcome the always hungry Phil Rosenthal. Like, food is very important to you.
The most.
It is. And I wanted to say, you were like the best boss because you always had the set full of food. You would change it out. There was always food there.
The Army travels on stomach.
Yes, that's true.
So, you've been on shows where all they have is potato chips and junk.
Nothing.
And you go and you grab it just because it's there. They don't feel good.
No.
But what if we had great stuff?
Exactly.
Now we're happy.
Happy.
Now we're a family. That's how you make a family.
And that's how you did. I love that. You know, it's so funny. I'm thinking about it. I cannot believe that Everybody Loves Raymond is celebrating its 30th anniversary. 30th anniversary of Raymond. Like, why do you think this show, because I still watch it, why do you think it stays relevant with people even now?
People used to say to us, you were listening outside my house last night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I wasn't, because I was listening inside my house.
Yeah.
You know, if you worked for me, your job was to go home, get in a fight with your wife, come back in and tell me about it. So that's what we did. And I guess that's the timeless thing.
Yeah.
Not the timely things. Like, we could have made jokes about whoever was president then, but we didn't. Knowing that maybe, what if we're lucky enough to be on for 30 years?
Yeah. And I love Raymond. Everybody loves Raymond because no matter what culture you were from, somebody always had either a mother-in-law like, Doris Roberts, they had a brother. It was just so relatable.
I thought I was writing about my crazy parents, and you would look at them and say, they're crazy. What I didn't know was your parents are crazy too.
They are. And I just You know, you've always been that way. I can't. Your smile is what you leave with that smile and that joy that comes out. And I know you were so happy because your daughter Lily got married. She got married last month. Look at this. I remember when Lily was a little girl.
On the set, yeah.
Yes. So how was the big day?
It was all right.
It was
It was, you know, it's one of the happiest times of your life to see your daughter get married, and she found a beautiful guy, and he's a great chef.
Oh, chef in the box.
So I win again.
You won again?
Yes.
Tell me, like, you know, what the food? How was the food at the wedding?
No.
You are a food person.
No.
Yeah.
We did something, and I don't know, I'm sure this has been done before, but I'm out to change weddings. The part of the wedding that Lily and I agreed on that we're not crazy about is the long 3-hour sit-down meal.
Okay.
Okay, we love the cocktail hour.
Okay.
We love, like, you get to grab what you want, you get to talk to who you want, you get to even sit down casually with who you want.
Yes.
So what if we just made the cocktail hour deluxe?
Okay.
With, like, greatest hits of LA restaurants at different stations. So it was like a food festival.
Yeah.
And then, after a couple hours of that, we had, you know, that's Adam Perry Lang, one of the great barbecue masters in the United States, doing lamb chops. We had Matu cheesesteaks. We had these chimichangas from Sonora Town.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
It was so much food, but different types of food.
Yes.
Over there.
So a couple hours of that. And in the backyard, we put a dance floor and dessert. So we eliminate the bad part of the wedding.
I love it. You had the double D's, dance floor and dessert, right there at the doggone wedding. And this is what I love about you because you're such a foodie and you got your book. You got Phil's favorite recipes from friends and family to make it home. Can you tell us about the book?
Sure. So the first book was Somebody Feed Phil the book, and that was the first 4 seasons of Somebody Feed Phil. This is the latest 4 seasons, plus my favorite family and friends recipes that I want to include. Yeah.
Because last time when you came, you made your mom's matzo ball soup for me, and that was good.
Very good.
That was really good. And you got, it's a lot. This book is heavy.
I'm sorry.
You got a lot of friends and family.
Well, after you eat, you got to lift some weights.
There we go. Now, I love it just because you're so successful, Phil. Your Netflix show is successful. I love watching it. Somebody Feed Phil. You got your book out. I mean, you executive produced one of the greatest shows of all time, one of the iconic shows. You've been so successful. Has there ever been a job that you've been bad at, Phil?
Everything else. I was a guard here in New York at the Metropolitan Museum of Art.
Okay.
I was a guard, and I was, at one point, I worked the graveyard shift, midnight to 8 in the morning. I was 21. I thought I could stay up all night.
Yeah.
They found me in a period room, in an exhibit, on a 300-year-old bed.
You fell asleep on one of the artifacts?
Yes.
Phil.
And I was fired.
And you're fired?
Because at the Metropolitan Museum of Art, they don't like you touching the art, let alone sleeping
You
on
went
it.
behind the rope and laid on the bed.
There wasn't a rope. I have to be fair to myself. It was just the room with the. But there is a plaque now that says Phil Rosenthal slept here.
You got fired. You know what I gotta say, Phil? I was a legal secretary back when I was a struggling comic.
Yeah.
And I came in early, and the Xerox was there, and I always wanted to like photograph my butt. And I sat on the Xerox machine, and it photographed, and then I heard a crack, and I cracked the glass. And the lawyer came in, and he goes, "Who the hell broke the machine?" And I was like, "I have no idea." Until a paper got stuck in the thing, and my butt came out when it came out. And there was no rope. I got fired too. Phil.
Sherry, you're going to get fired from this. But that's that story.
I didn't have to give you a good story too. I feel bad.
That's awesome. You win.
I'm coming to LA because I'm coming to your diner.
Oh, yeah.
You got your diner that you're about to open up.
Yeah, with Nancy Silverton, the great chef.
Yeah.
And it's, and you know what the sweetest thing about it is?
What is the sweetest thing?
Well, Mason, my new son-in-law, he's the cook under Nancy. He's running the whole thing. And Lily works there, too. And even sweeter than that, the name of the diner is after my parents. It's Max and Helen's. Yeah.
You win. Can't top it. You win, Phil Rosenthal. You know what? I want to thank you for being here, Phil, because I love it when you're on the phone. And Phil, you're also performing at the Ryman in Nashville on Wednesday. And tomorrow. And then Phil's favorite recipes from friends and family to make it home. It's available wherever books are sold, and it's made with love, which is what I love about it. And because there's so much love through and through, we love our audience. You are going home with the copy.
Telling everyone about the best time in Daytime.
Got you in the press. Oh, you must have.
Join the fun every weekday.
You don't stop for much, so don't let pneumococcal pneumonia break your stride. If you're 50 or older, you're at increased risk. Be proactive with Capvaxive, a vaccine specifically designed for adults to help protect against invasive pneumococcal disease and pneumonia caused by certain types of pneumococcal bacteria. Why Capvaxive? Capvaxive is the only vaccine that helps protect against the strains that cause 82% of IPD in adults 50 or older, compared with up to 54% by other pneumococcal conjugate vaccines. Don't get Capvaxive if you're allergic to the vaccine or its ingredients. Tell your doctor if you have a weakened immune system. Common side effects include injection site reactions, feeling tired, headache, muscle aches, and fever. Whether you're giving back to your community, running the show after retirement, or taking the lead at work and home, if you're 50 or older, ask your doctor or pharmacist about Capvaxive today. To find Capvaxive near you, visit findcapvaxive.com.
Shake up your shower with a fragrance for every feeling. This stuff freshens you up. This stuff winds you down. This stuff leaves you glowing. And this stuff keeps you going. So whatever care you care about, there's a Dove for everybody.
Hang tight, family. Sherry will be right back.
At Stanton, for a limited time, kids get a free eye exam. Penguins need clear vision. Kids do too. Plus, glasses start at just $79. Made same day. Smart, simple. Stanton.
We got an Uber, but the Uber fell asleep and we ended up T-boning a car. Called Jacoby Myers. They were very helpful. I didn't have to put down any money to retain them. But Jacoby and Myers, they took care of me.
It can be snapper or sea bass.
Bankrust or deep dish. But for something as serious as reducing stroke risk due to AFib not caused by a heart valve problem,
That's a choice that matters. And my doctor and I chose Eliquis. Eliquis reduces stroke risk and has less major bleeding than warfarin. Over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke.
Don't stop Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures.
the #1 cardiologist prescribed blood thinner.
Ask your doctor about Eliquis.
I was riding my Harley and somebody pulled out in front of me. Anthony needed serious help, so he called Curtis Legal Group. I was actually talking to Andrew. He's the heavy hitter. We live here and we work here. I'd refer them to anybody who's ever in an accident.
Call 1-800-3-3080.
At Stanton, we use the latest technology to make your glasses the same day. Life's too busy to wait for glasses. Get 2 pairs for $79 and a free eye exam. Smart, simple, Stanton.
It's Tuesday, so you know what that means. Sherry's pop-up shop is open, and we're bringing you great deals on amazing products. So here to take us through this week's deal is lifestyle expert Nicole and so excited. Same here. Okay, so we're going to get started. What is our first product?
Well, everything I'm showing you will be available on morningsafe.com. We're scanning that QR code that's on your screen. Our first deal today is a door buster. Go ahead and bust that door.
Girl, you're not here waiting. Do it. I done tore the whole door. Look at this.
We love it. This is is the Slim Power Bank. Oh, look at this. A quick charge on your phone, so it works on Apple and Android devices. It's small, so you can put it in your bag, in your wallet. Oh, your wallet. And it comes with the cord, so you actually can just attach it to your phone. And I love this. It's a Doorbuster deal, so there's a limit of 3 per customer. So you're getting 4 with this. You're getting up to 92% off. Normally retails for $133, but today, $4 at $10. $10. We love it. All right, here we go. This is the Pinnacle mid-length chevron quilted puffer jacket with the faux fur. It's on the way. It keeps you warm. Let me tell you what it does. It's lightweight and it keeps you warm. It's Pinnacle, a brand that we know and we love and we trust. Let's talk about it though. That chevron material. It's so nice. The faux fur hood. It's got the pockets so you can put your gloves in there. We've got it in 3 colors and sizes small to extra large. So there's something here for everyone. Sherry, this one looks so good on you, this jacket. I love this. I love it too. Yeah. You're getting up to 80% off. Normally retails for up to $245. Today, this jacket is $49.99. $49. Yeah, let's move on down here. We better stop. What's happening? It's jacket season, but sunglasses are something that you can pretty much wear all year round. Check out these Marc Jacobs polarized sunglasses with the gradient lens. When you talk about, go Sherry. Cute. It's cute. When you talk about Marc Jacobs, they've got that bold signature style. They look so good on you. But here's the thing. They have that gradient lens that protects your eyes, but also elevates the entire outfit. Yes, it does. Like, they look great with the dress that you have on there. You can dress in. And girl, I got big lenses. They're not hitting the glasses. I love it. You're going to love this price point. I think these would be a good gift, too. You're getting up to 70% off. Normally retails for up to $165. Today, these glasses are $49.99. Okay, so what's going on? This Steam Fast cordless travel steam iron is going to take the hassle out of ironing your clothes. I'm going to get it and lift it up. Oh, so this delivers, look at that steam coming out, right? I love it. So this delivers that incredible steam that works on delicate fabrics. Take it away from my hands. I'll show you. You the natural picture. But that's how effective it is. There we go. Yeah, the natural kitchen coming out ain't gonna be good. That's how effective it is that you can use it on those delicate fabrics. You can use it on your shirts. And it's light. And it's really, really lightweight, which is great for taking it with you around the holidays. If you're going to holiday parties or traveling, this is fantastic. Okay, so you're getting up to 56% off. Normally retails for up to $45. Today, just $19.99. $19? Yeah, good. Really good deal. All right, let's talk about this. This is the Peace Love World cable knit throw. This is the upgrade that you and your couch have been waiting for. Y'all, it's so soft. It is that beautiful knit fabric. But Sherry, look at this. It's got nice little designs right here. It does look good. I love my family. Yeah. Oh my gosh, what do you think? And it's a happy place. Yeah. It comes in 7 styles that you can choose from. And this again, it also comes in this beautiful bow, right? Look at that blue. That blue. It comes in this beautiful bow, so you don't even have to worry about like wrapping it up as a gift. Yeah. 7 styles that are available. This is amazing. So soft too. All right, let's talk about the price points. Yeah. You're getting up to 78% off. Normally retails for up to $108. Today, it's just $24. $24? This is nice. This is like, oh my God. And you know what? One lucky audience member is about to get everything. Let's see what it is. Can we get Rita Hayes? Rita Hayes, can she stand up? Rita Hayes, stand up. And scan the QR code or go to morningsave.com. We'll be right back. Yes, you, Rita.
You need CeraVe foaming cleanser with 12 hours of oil control, and it's got 3 essential ceramides for a stronger skin barrier from day 1. Discover CeraVe hair care, reinvented with dermatologists.
Will Shad here, bringing fiber to the masses with Kellogg's Raisin Bran. Beauty products.
Will Shad in the ball.
After a smooth sip. Kellogg's Raisin Bran. High fiber, happy gut.
What is that musky smell? Oh, damn. Damn. Oh, damn.
Hey, language. Damn-Rid traps excess moisture to eliminate musty smells. Get rid of the damn with Damn-Rid.
An original never blends in. She follows her own lead. She doesn't play the part. She rewrites it, all by staying true to herself. Originality should always be within reach. TJ Maxx. Never use one, always you.
I thought I was too young to develop shingles.
I knew nothing about the blistering rash. I didn't think the pain could make me miss work for days. I was wrong. I didn't know 99% of people over 50 already have the virus that causes shingles, and it can reactivate at any time. I learned the hard way.
But you don't have to.
Don't worry, family. There's more sharing.
People often ask me, what is a premise case or a slip and fall? The truth of the matter is, it doesn't always involve a banana split. Whenever you visit another property and you're injured as a result of the owner's negligence, you have a right to get compensated for your injuries. You have a right to get the right medical care and make sure that if you have a loss of earnings or couldn't go to work, that your life is not changed as a result of their fault and their negligence.
Big truck accidents can result in big injuries and big settlements. These are just some of the big results we've gotten for our clients. These trucking companies have teams of experts fighting against you. You need us fighting for you. We'll make sure you get paid every single dollar you deserve. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Hurt by a big truck? Call 1-800-222-2222.
Welcome to the table. Central Valley's
Welcome to the table.
This lunch break is sponsored by Deli Delicious. It's not just delicious, it's Deli Delicious. Hungry? Deli Delicious has you covered. Enjoy the break and enjoy a premium sandwich today.
An invitation to the feeling of moving through the world with unmistakable presence.
Be a part of the family in person. Go to SherryShowTV.com for tickets. It's time to play in a hot flash. Now I am here with Amber from New Jersey. Okay, so Amber, photos of hot celebrities are going to flash across the street, and you will have 20 seconds to name 4 correctly. So when you see them, just shout them out. All right, so Jonathan Bailey is this year's People's Sexiest Man Alive. So today's hot celebrities are past winners of this award. So ready, get set, and there you go. Look at the screen. Hot flash.
Oh, Michael B. Jordan.
Okay.
That was Patrick Dempsey. No, that was Blake Shelton.
Yes.
Jason, John Krasinski.
You got it. There you go. Congratulations, you won 2 tickets to Hell's Kitchen. Your theater. Great play, musical. We'll be right back.
Dry eyes still gritty, scratchy, and tired? With MyBo, eyes can feel. MyBo is the only prescription dry eye drop that directly targets too much tear evaporation by forming a protective layer. Don't use if allergic to MyBo. Remove contacts before using. Wait at least 30 minutes before putting them back in. Eye redness and blurred vision may occur. Ask your eye doctor about MyBo.
Wish you could wear comfy, cozy slippers everywhere? You can with new hands-free Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins. Sneakers as soft and comfortable as slippers. Just step in with no bending down. Then the contour foam shapes your foot for comfort and support. Try new Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins.
An important message for Americans aged 50 to 85.
Oh my gosh, you're still using Mom's old coffee pot. It's my inheritance. Well, it is a family heirloom. You know what? The kids can just sell it to pay for my funeral.
It's a good thing you have life insurance.
Life insurance with our family history. Don't you know about Colonial Penn? It's guaranteed acceptance, whole life insurance with no medical questions asked. I'm on a fixed income.
Who isn't?
You have it?
We all do. John, Maria, even Paul with all of his medical problems.
Colonial Penn.
That's right.
Colonial Penn Life Insurance Company. As you get older, your health may change. Colonial Penn understands that, and we don't think it should keep you from getting life insurance to help protect your family. That's why we guarantee acceptance to everyone aged 50 to 85. No health questions, no medical exam. Applying is easy. And you have your choice of options starting at $9.95 a month, a few dollars a week, 35 cents a day. And your price will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees it. This protection can last a lifetime, too. Some insurance policies end once you reach a certain age. Not this one. Pay your bill, and it's yours to keep for as long as you like.
How did you apply? Called for information, got an application, filled it out, sent it back. It took a few minutes. And look at this. They sent me this free beneficiary planner just for calling. I filled in all my important information, final wishes. Now my kids will have everything they need in one place.
Ready to learn more? Call for free information and your free gift. There's no obligation. Every policy we issue comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. You have nothing to lose. Why wait? Call now.
Call 1-800-546-9988 for your free information and your free gift. That's 1-800-546-9988. There's no obligation. 1-800-546-9988. Call now.
Since today is Veterans Day, our natural beauty is Staff Sergeant Judy from New York. Now, Judy says, I want to see the beauty of myself without the extra enhancements. We should all feel confident in our skin. It's important to embrace you for you. Staff Sergeant Judy, thank you so much for your service. We'll be right back.
Domino's just made ordering even better with a brand new app plus an updated tracker. And right now, they'll pay you to beta test it. All you have to do is order some pizza, and you'll get paid $5 towards next week's order from Domino's.
Want to get more done with one sheet? Grab Bounty. While ordinary brands can't hold up, one sheet of Bounty keeps working even when wet. Can your paper towel do all that? Bounty, quicker picker up.
Can't keep my hands to myself. Hands to myself. Can't keep my hands to myself.
Will Chat here, bringing fiber to the masses with Kellogg's Mini Wheats. Juicy Pop. Will Chat in the house. It's fiber. Is that Dr. Shih Tzu? Kellogg's Mini Wheats. High fiber, happy gut.
Hang tight, family. Sherry will be right back.
The human brain is truly incredible. It's a complex network of 100 billion neurons that create cognitive functions surpassing that of supercomputers. Our brain controls our thoughts, our emotions, and our movements. Prevagen is powered by apomorphin, originally discovered in jellyfish, and is designed specifically for the brain to help keep it amazing, so that we can continue to live our best life. Try Prevagen for your brain today.
Katie, it's future you. Constipation with belly pain again? Our doctor figured it out. She said it's IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess is not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Get ahead of it. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn how Abbey and Ironwood can help you save.
What's more endless than infinity? Shrimpfinity. Endless Shrimp is back at Red Lobster with new ways to mix and match endlessly, featuring the all-new garlic bread crusted shrimp and all your favorites, only for a limited time. 84 years of age. Fox Tuesday, you have no choice now but to take over. A legacy is on the line.
His lack of knowledge, it's absurd.
My father says that he wants to retire.
I understand why Dad doesn't trust you.
But let's take it easy, man.
We just can't turn it over.
United on Fox 26.
Spotlight on America's follow-up investigation, baby formula, botulism outbreaks.
Thursday on Fox 26 News at 10.
Tomorrow, social media star Kaylin Allen will be here, plus dance music icon Crystal Waters. So join us in for the best time in daytime.
For whatever life throws at you, get coverage confidence with AAA insurance.
If you've been hurt in a car accident, it can be one of the hardest times of your life. Let us help you through it.
The law brothers got me 4 to 5 times the amount the insurance company was offering.
I was very happy with my settlement.
Call the law brothers.
We're the law brothers.
When it comes to winning experience, no one else can say they are the Curtis Legal Group.
For over 70 years, we've been known in the Central Valley for winning.
We are the Curtis Legal Group. We are your car wreck heavy hitters.
Call 1-800-434-8080.
For no matter what crosses your path, get coverage confidence with AAA insurance.
Clovis, we got you covered.
Fox 26 Great Day. The following program is a paid commercial, which has been paid for by the advertiser, whose products and or services are featured in this program.
Dr. Ryan Dunlop and the team at Better Life Dentistry choose to focus on what can be instead of what is. They're transforming smiles and empowering their patients to live life with the quality and dignity they deserve. At Better Life Dentistry, the mission is to treat those who would otherwise not be treated or treated correctly. They are passionate about what they do and compassionate with who they serve. If you've been struggling to smile or you can't eat the foods you once enjoyed, give Dr. Dunlop a call at 559-400-8344.
My dental practice is basically a general dentistry practice. There's almost nothing that we can't do in the office, but about 80% of what we do is dental implant and sedation related. Anything from a single tooth dental implant to dentures, or to dental implants, to full arch or full mouth reconstruction to dental implants. And then everything in between, from ortho, root canals, fillings, traditional dentistry, all in one room. The 3 main groups that I see in my practice is failing teeth, missing teeth, and have no idea that their teeth are failing. So those are the people who come and end up with full mouth or full arch reconstructions. Are the people who are in the middle of it, at war with their teeth, the people who have lost the war, and the people who don't know they're going to war. And it's my job to be the solution provider, whether it's bringing them back from the brink, providing a smooth transition to the next phase of their life, or to save them from falling off the cliff. So that's why people seek this office out, because we provide really clear long-term solutions for them.
My grandparents moved here in 1898. My dad was in the service, so we moved around a lot, but when he retired, we moved back to Hanford when I was 13 years old. Hanford's a great town, a lot of history, a lot of old buildings, a lot of great people. They have a Thursday night farmers market. It still has a small town feel. I've been doing refrigeration for probably 30 years. Still like my job. You know, it's up to every day. Love it. You have to think a lot, and pressures, and do the math, and a lot of electrical and problem solving, and that's why I love it. You know? Well, when I was 10, 11, 12, around there, I got hit in the mouth with a baseball bat. And we broke them from the top out. So we put them back, didn't use spray, so we didn't do anything. So eventually, over the years, they just kind of died. And so I got them fixed, and I put caps on, and just kind of did the normal, dentist thing, but then they started getting worse.
Steve and I met for the first time. He got out of his car and said hello to me, and he smiled, and
thought, oh my gosh, you know, he's in need of some work. And I just wasn't sure if that was something that I could be okay with. And as I got to know him, I knew that there was much more to him than a smile. But the smile is something that you see right off the bat, and you make a judgment call.
That's the first thing I look at when I see somebody that looking for smiles. You know, that's my first impression, just automatically. Whether or not they're gonna, you know, be part of my life or be my friend or do whatever. I mean, that's the first thing I look at is to see if somebody's attractive or not. You know, the smile's the first thing. And I never had that. Never, ever. He's a very charismatic and dynamic, smart guy. And his wife, her friends are saying, oh, Steve is an A-plus guy. A-plus guy. You just kind of have to ignore his bad teeth. And so she did. She said, you know, this is a great guy. I want to be with him. But I'll just kind of, you know, forget that he doesn't have good teeth. And I think Steve was the same way. He's like, I'm going to be a good guy. I'm going to work hard and make good money. I'll be a nice person. And I'll just kind of forget that I don't have great teeth. I'll grow a nice little mustache. And, you know, when he came into me, he was looking for the same thing that most guys look for. They want it fast and they want it easy, right? So I think when I was able to tell him that, okay, you're going to go to sleep, you're going to wake up, all your teeth are going to be out, your implants are going to be in, and we're going to attach the lower, you're going to have to wear denture for the upper for a little while to let it heal. He was like, okay, what do we do? Because I read from him that's what he wanted. He wanted it done quickly, he wanted it done efficiently, he wanted it done by one guy, because that's what he does. He's that guy.
He got hit in the face with a baseball bat, you know, to live with that long, and to have it come to this point where we're just sitting there having lunch and, hey, there's a tooth fall out. You know, this is going to be a miracle for him.
Thing I did after I got out of the dentist, I got in my truck, pulled my phone out, took a selfie, and I sent it to my daughters. And they were all excited for me, so it was beautiful. See that they were happy for me also.
What's changed the most is just that he feels better in his own skin, and that we can go and do things and don't have to worry about whether or not he brought his powder or, you know, he's got something that's loose. And we just can go and be and not have to worry about anything like that. And don't have to worry about a tooth breaking off or, you know, I can't eat this today. And so it's just a level of freedom that he didn't have previously. He doesn't like that.
If you're thinking about doing this, put all the bad stuff behind you and just go do it. It's unbelievable to be able to walk into a room and smile, sit down to a dinner, eat whatever you want to eat, have a big old fat steak, and then eat pistachio nuts. It's amazing to be able to do those things. And then for 6 or 7 years, I couldn't do it. It affects your personal life, it affects your family life, and you know, it's just a great finish to, you know, all that pain I went through for 6 or 7 years when I really needed to have my teeth fixed. And now I get to smile. You know, it's a great feeling. Steve's transformation was easy. The Serenity was, again, in one of the groups where she knew that something bad was happening. She was just dragging her feet and not knowing what to do.
From my 20s to my 30s, I lost like 6 teeth in the front. I dealt with the pain and missing teeth for probably about 10 years, at least. I grew up in a big family and only once if you had an emergency, and it just was not something that was top priority. Of all the things that I love to do, music has always been one of them. So for me, for years, I stopped doing music. I stopped singing in front of anyone because
my mouth was so bad and it's so noticeable at that point. It's just like you're vulnerable, like you don't have a choice in order to do it well, you have to open your mouth. It's funny because when you're sitting, you know, this close to a student and you're talking to them about how to shape their mouth to make the right sounds vocally, they're watching yours, they're watching you, and they're looking at you, and they're focused on exactly what you're doing the same way I was super focusing. They do that to understand what they're supposed to do to sing the song.
So she ended up in my office really exasperated, ready to go to anywhere, any country, any third world country that would fix this for her at a price she could afford.
Everyone else's plans and ideas of what to do were just astronomically expensive. And it just was like, okay, I'm going to go out of the country and do this. I'm going to do this in Puerto Vallarta. That seems like a good plan, right? No, it's not the best plan. So my husband was like, no, put the brakes on. I'm not going to go to Puerto Vallarta just because it's cheaper. Let's see what we can do here.
There are so many people out there who are suffering. They don't need to. They can come get this done. They can afford it one way or another. We can figure it out. But I'd rather help more people and then let them suffer out there.
He restricted my lifestyle for 10 years. I don't have pictures of myself with my children because I didn't want to be in the picture because I didn't want to not be smiling and I didn't want to be smiling. So it was, then I'll just hold the camera and I'll take all the pictures and then that way I'm never in them. I missed a lot of things because of the team. I missed a lot of things I wish I would have been able to do. I wish I would have done this sooner because, you know, it's been amazing. And there was just no, like when somebody gives you back your life when you felt like you lost so much of it, it's a huge deal. You don't understand how much a smile changes the way you feel about everything. When that's the one thing you don't have, you don't know how, like you just feel terrible. It's the first thing people see. It's the first thing people notice. When you talk, when you sing, or, you know, your kids, my little one, he's 6, he said, don't worry, Mom, your big teeth are going to grow back in. And I'm like, no, they're not, you know. I wish they would. That'd be great. But, yeah, it was a long, hard road for me.
Her case was challenging, but very rewarding because she's a young, beautiful mother, and she was facing like a world of hurt that she did this wrong.
When I first came in, I met Dr. Dunlop, and he said, I don't want to do things the way that you've been told to have them done. He said, I want to do things a different way that's going to be better for you in the long run. He said, I could do what everyone else is offering to do. He said, I can do that, but you're going to be back in my office in 5 years in the same position with different teeth crying again. He said, and I'm not going to do that to you. So there's no reason not to do it right and just do it the way it should be done right now.
Her case was extremely gratifying because I was able to preserve her quality of life and not break her budget and work with her.
My teeth and the oral hygiene has really put a stop to my life in many different ways. I have not been able to go to school functions because of my self-confidence. I've been married 13 years and I don't remember the last time that we kissed. It's honest to God. I love my husband with all of my heart. But the pain...
She's always struggled with her smile. Her teeth haven't been the greatest, so every time she smiles, she cover her mouth like this, or if she laughed or yawned or whatever, her hand's always right there in her face. So, yeah, she's been looking forward to this for quite a bit.
I'm overwhelmed with pain, physically, and emotionally. It's just one of the worst feelings that a person can experience.
She's about to go through wonderful transformation. Alex is going to get rid of a lot of the problems that she's been suffering with for a long time. When she looks in the mirror, she's going to see the way she pictured herself. And that's what is so emotional for people is they don't picture themselves as because that's not their residual image of themselves. If you ask people to draw themselves, they usually draw with straight teeth, or thinner or something like that. We picture ourselves what we want to be, and hopefully in a few minutes when Alex gets to see herself in the mirror, she's going to at least know that now she looks on the outside how she wants to feel on the inside. She's been through a lot of trauma, and it's going to take her some time to heal, but it's much easier to heal when the outside looks good and you can work on the inside. It's a lot harder to heal when the outside looks bad and the inside feels bad.
I always thought it would never be an option, ever. I really climbed to diabetes next to teeth. Nobody will ever understand the excitement and the gratitude that I'm feeling. Never.
So I told her yesterday it's going to be a process, and don't expect your life to be perfect the second you wake up. It's going to give you the tools. It's going to give you some tools that you can start working on yourself. And that's why I said everything is 6 to 12 months. Sometimes you really see the improvement in the person's self-esteem. This is a great way to start. It's something we can isolate, something that we can treat. That's very nice. I can't say I got the best teeth in the house now. Yeah, it's amazing. Let me shake your hand one more time. Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations. Beautiful. Thank you.
Probably too much, but it's okay because I've lost a lot of time smiling. So I feel entitled to being able to just let it shine and to show my joy that for so long has been contained and hidden because I didn't have the confidence to just be me. Job interview, I'm going to nail it. I will walk in with complete confidence, with not being afraid to talk to anybody, to speak directly to them instead of having to look away or turn my head or cover my mouth. None of that will be happening today. So it's exciting to see what will happen and how we'll take on that opportunity.
If I had known about this process sooner, I would have done it. I was beginning to get more and more conscious about my teeth shaking and worrying about it, and I didn't know that implant was going to be this simple a process.
When Roxana came to see me, I took her x-ray and I told her, Roxana, I'm sorry to tell you this. I know, but we really need to do a full arch reconstruction of your jaw in order to save your smile. And if we don't do anything, there's going to be a day in your life where you're going to bite into something and something terrible is going to happen. Either you're going to have wincing pain or your whole bridge that you have here is going to fall out. And we need to plan ahead of time to do this transition for you so it's not a shock.
It was a matter of time. I was going to stop using one tooth and I started to make me feel a little conscious because I was always afraid that I was shifting or something was going wrong. And then I went to the landlord and he did some x-rays and he said, and I already knew that because I had been in the dental care, the periodontal care, and he said really there's no way to salvage them. So the ideal thing would be is to do the implant while my gums are strong enough, and my bones are strong enough to be able to go through this process. I agreed, and I could not have done something better for myself.
So we planned according to our schedule, and when she had, 8 months or 6 months to get this finished. And so she was traveling back and forth to India, Pakistan a few times during that. So it was a very, very carefully orchestrated construction. But we got her through it. She's been fine ever since. And we actually copied her smile, the depression beforehand, and pretty much copied the tooth position. So that she would have very, very little downtime during this transition.
It's not a procedure that is beyond tolerance in terms of pain. It's not a process that is so lengthy that it's going to take forever to get your final teeth inside you that's going to stay with you permanent. It's like having a natural teeth. I think that the best compliment, and I went and told Dr. Dunlop, actually my daughter told Dr. Dunlop, was that thanks for giving my mom a smile back. And I think that in itself spoke volumes, and I never forgot that because I hadn't even realized I had lost my smile.
When I hit about 25, my teeth started rotting. And we put $5,000 in my mouth trying to save them. And it fixed it for about a year. And then I hit 26, 27, and they just deteriorated. And by 28,
so when Becca came in to see me, it was not just a dental problem. It had become a psychological, emotional problem. And she had started to withdraw from relationships, started to withdraw from her pursuit of the career. She had really started to recoil. And this happens to a lot of people. I mean, this is not unique to dentistry.
I started as a habit covering my mouth when I talked. Even though I did it, somebody pointed it out to me. And I was a lot quieter. I didn't speak out as much because I was so afraid people would see my teeth. I had stopped going to school because my teeth were so embarrassing.
People have problems in their life and they just start to pull back and they start to pull back. And eventually they start giving things up, and that's what was happening to her. She was giving up the things that mattered to her because of this.
Yeah, I couldn't eat anything. The meat was out of the question, and I had to stick to really soft foods, and even then, a lot of times it would cause a toothache. It wasn't like eating anything. And now I can eat whatever I want, so it's a big difference.
When you're able to restore function and aesthetic, they're able to restore function and aesthetic, if that makes sense. So Becca was able to restore function to her life and restore aesthetic to her life.
It was shocking, but it was pretty amazing at the same time. The day of surgery, I slept most of the day because the anesthetic knocked me out. And so the next day, my husband took a picture of me with my dentures in, and I sat down and cried. So, and he was just, it's still his screensaver on his phone because he just was so happy that I finally got a teeth done because it had bothered me for so long.
It's a great thing for patients, especially patients like Becca, to be able to put that chapter behind them and focus on other things in their life, because life is difficult and there's lots of obstacles. This shouldn't have to be one of them. There's enough stuff to deal with in this world. We shouldn't all have to deal with this. And so it's nice for a patient like her, she's talented and she's ambitious and she's very, very driven, but this was holding her back. And so to see her excelling in her life and doing things that she always wanted to do, it's extremely gratifying for me as a health practitioner.
That's all I'm saying. Well, because of it, I've gotten a better job. I've gone back to school. I'm going to be a senior at state. I've got my career set because I was too self-conscious to do any of that before. And now that I've got my teeth, I'm not self-conscious about anything at all.
For me as the doctor, it's my job to determine what is the right path for you. When I sit a patient down to talk to them, I don't start by looking in their mouth. That's the last place I look. I start by looking into their eyes and looking and listening to what they have to say. I ask them, what brings you to see me today? I don't say, where does it hurt? I say, what brings you to see me today? And some people say, hey, my smile, I'm in pain. I don't want to wear dentures. And that guides me in how I talk to them. So the entire discourse of my interaction with them is patient-based. I'm not fitting them into my treatment protocol. I'm listening to what their goals are. And I say, listen, this is a real world. Things cost money. They cost time. You either pay your time or your money elsewhere. What is your goal for treatment? What do you hate? What do you love? What do you hurt? What are your friends done? What is your family done? What do you do? What do you not do? There's a really care about smiling so I can go get a job. I'm unemployed. You think I'm going to put them into a year-long treatment? That doesn't make any sense. So I'll say, listen, you got to go get a job, right? So let's do a snap-on smile. Let's do something acrylic that you can snap over your rotting teeth. So you can go get a job and get insurance and get some money. We'll come back and we'll do all of them. I've done that. Why? Should you do those on decayed teeth? No. This is patient that we're talking about. I have patients where their back teeth are decayed but not loose, and their front teeth are loose, and they are scared. We can make them a flexible partial for the front 6 teeth. Get them calm, build their trust, and then tell them, okay, you can stay like this for about a year. What are we going to do? Can you pay a little bit? Let's do the implants on the right side or the front. Now you get a partial. We can do the implants in the front. And we build them over time. These are things that are designed to last a life. And my favorite visit is not the surgery. It's not the final restoration. It's this 6-month follow-up. The patients come in. They're just walking down the hall whistling. And they're, hey, how's it going? Hey, how's everybody doing? You just tell they've got a hop in their step. They're happy to be here. Go ahead, clean my teeth. There's a change, and it takes a while. And they've lost some weight. They got rid of the facial hair, and they're standing up straighter. They got nice clothes on, and they're living life. They're loving it. And that's my favorite day, is to just turn around and just see them walk by me. They acknowledge my presence because maybe I'm busy, and then I come in and say hi. But just to see them casually walk by, or to see them out at the mall or something like that, and just give them a little shout out, to know that they're out having a better life. That's my favorite part of it, is to see them afterwards.
I'm so happy I did it. And I'm so happy that it's done, and it's almost done with. And it wasn't painful, it wasn't anything that anybody could go through. The dentist took care of me perfectly, I missed one day of work after the surgery, and I could have went up the wife and made me stay home, so it was just a great deal. So if you can do this, do it, find a way to do it, and all kinds of ways to get the money to do it, and it's just a great deal.
My new smile, I love it. I never hesitate to smile, and it does not feel any different than when I was younger. So it's that's a good feeling, right? And smiling and not worrying about how you're smiling. Why suffer? Why extend your suffering for a longer period when you can have a solution today? So I believe that's my firm belief in life. Solve what you can today, don't wait for something tomorrow.
This is a permanent choice. It's something that you do for yourself and for those that love you. And back again to the freedom. You don't have to worry about whether or not you've got your little container for your plates, or whether you've got your powder. You just be normal. And a lot of people haven't been normal for a long time because they do have to worry about what they eat, whether or not a tooth is going to break, or you don't want to smile in front of someone because they haven't seen that you did break off a tooth. So it's just a level of freedom.
I tell people all the time, your smile is the gateway to your soul for people when they meet you. And the teeth don't even have to be perfect. It's how it lights up on your face. If you are self-conscious, if you are holding back, people can tell. And that's where it comes in. And the part that I enjoy about this is watching those things fade away over time. So that's why I named this place Better Life Dentistry. Not because I can give them a better life, it's up to them. But when they get this work done, they make a better life for themselves. And that allows me to have a better life for myself because I get the gratification. And it allows me to employ people and make their lives better. So it's Better Life Dentistry because we're trying to make this world better by the people we interact with. And I'm just lucky enough to have this skill to solve this problem for people so that they can be the positive after another month.
Get your smile back. Get your life back. Give us a call today for your free consultation. Dial 559-400-8344.
The preceding program was a paid commercial, which has been paid for by the advertiser whose products and/or services are featured in this program. Congratulations to the Fox 26 News team for winning a regional Edward R. Murrow Award, showcasing the future of fair play in the feature reporting category.
If you've been in an accident that wasn't your fault, your favorite attorney has a message for you. Collision, calamity, catastrophe? Are you innocent, faultless, above reproach? If you want money, you need an attorney. You need a bulldog. But finding one, it's laborious, it's strenuous, it's stupefying. That's why you gotta call the number on your screen now. They'll help you connect to a legal expert. You have questions, they have answers. They know the legalese, the lingo, the jargon, and the argot. They'll even tell you how much money your case could be worth. $300,000, $2 million, $86,491, all sorts of numbers. Slip and falls, work accidents, car, truck, bus, motorcycle, motorbike, e-bike, tandem bike. These bulldogs will make sure people pay. And if you don't get paid, the attorneys don't get paid, and I don't get paid. So I compel you, I implore you, I beseech you to pick up that phone and call now to see what your case could be worth.
800-436-2317. For local coverage, weather, investigations, and breaking news, stay connected and informed daily. Go to KMPH.com today. You're watching Fox 26, and now the Emmy Award-winning newscast, Fox 26 News at midday.
They have a losing strategy. At the end, that will lead to the collapse of this regime in Iran as their economy gets strangled. But are they causing some difficulties for their neighbors and the world economy? Absolutely. But their ability to cause difficulties are declining. Our ability to escort and bring products out of that region is growing. The Trump administration promises progress in getting Iran to buckle up holding the Strait of Hormuz, even as President Trump says the U.S. has no talks planned with Iran. Hi, I'm Kyle Cook, and thank you so much for joining us. In a social media post this morning, the president says the Strait of Hormuz is open and operating and all water mines have been moved or detonated. He also says and insists that the U.S. naval blockade on Iranian ports, it remains in full force. Traffic through the critical waterway has been greatly reduced since the start of the war. The president also posted a graphic of the Strait of Hormuz circled with the text, "New U.S. territory." You're seeing it right there on your screen. His comments come after a fresh attack on a British vessel in the Straits and Iran's insistence the waterway will not be open until the U.S. meets Iran's demands. And Iran's parliament speaker issued a list of demands today, which includes lifting sanctions on Iranian oil, lifting the U.S. blockade on Iranian ports, releasing Iran's frozen assets, ending all military threats and operations. And the Iranian official also called on the U.S. to implement the other terms that Washington committed to as part of the memorandum of understanding that was reached between the two nations back in June. By the way, that agreement was aimed at stopping hostilities and paving the way for a final deal to end the war within 60 days, a deadline that expired yesterday. We covered on Great Day and settled complicated issues like Iran's nuclear program. And now moving to stories closer to home, after more than a month of testimony, a judge found Cassandra Michael guilty of first-degree murder in the killing of 18-year-old Caleb Quick. Quick's father spoke exclusively with us here on Fox 26 following that verdict.
This was a huge verdict for someone that didn't pull the trigger to get murder, convicted murder in the first degree, which shows, again, that she was a part of the plan from the get. We got a good conviction, but not good sentencing.
Michael was accused of driving the getaway car the night Quick was shot and killed outside of a Clovis McDonald's back in April of last year. The defense argued that Michael didn't know her then boyfriend, Byron Rangel, planned to kill Quick. But after more than a month of testimony, the judge sided with prosecutors. And because Michael's case remained in juvenile court, she will not face an adult prison sentence. Byron Rangel is accused of shooting Quick and still faces his own murder case. Michael is due back in court September 2nd for her disposition hearing. And we also have an update on the officer-involved shooting that happened over the weekend in Parlier. We now know the name of the man shot by law enforcement after authorities say that he opened fire on Parlier police. 52-year-old Jose Garcia remains in critical condition as of this afternoon. According to the Fresno County Sheriff's Office, it all started when Garcia shot at two Parlier patrol units on Merced and 8th Streets. Officers returned fire, but Garcia drove off, sparking a chase involving multiple agencies. About 20 minutes later, authorities say Garcia crashed into a fence at Parlier High School near Big Avenue. That's where a Selma police officer and Fresno County Sheriff's deputy shot Garcia multiple times. And we are now learning that a Selma woman died last week in a crash that is still under investigation as of today. Police say just before 1 in the morning on August 13th, they got a call that a car drove off a cliff on West Cliff Drive near Stevens Lane in Santa Cruz. When they arrived, they say they found one person who was able to get out of the car and told them a woman was still inside. 4 rescue swimmers were able to get her out, and she was taken to the hospital where she died. The Santa Cruz Sheriff's Office identified her as 19-year-old Ali Renee Singh, student at UC Santa Cruz. Several homeowners in Yosemite Lakes Park are speaking out to Fox 26 about what they say is a long-standing problem with their water. They showed us photos and videos telling us it's coming out brown, discolored, and filled with sediment. It's a problem they say they've been dealing with, not occasionally, but weekly. After years of reporting their concerns and demanding answers from their water utility company, they say they've had enough of being ignored.
You can't get through to anybody. And if you take the time out of your day and go down to the meetings and have to hear the same old hamster wheel, round and round we go, and you're treated like garbage when you finally get 3 minutes to speak. You get up there and they just smile and they're...
So the system met the applicable drinking water standards, but not significant infrastructure needs. And let's get a full look at your weather right now and check on current conditions first to see how warm it is looking as of right now. 84 degrees. With some cloudy skies there for your midday wind. 51 degrees. Now, as far as satellite radar, the high pressure is starting to move in a little bit over the state, which is bringing an uptick in temperature. So those temperatures will start to rise as this week continues to go on. But the low pressure is also starting to move in a little bit as well. That could possibly bring in some moisture, light chance of rain, which isn't playing a factor as of right now and isn't triggering any future cast radars to keep an eye on for us, so to speak. So we will keep an eye on that to see if it will play a factor maybe later on this week. But for now, things are just dealing with the heat as of today. Now, some weather alerts are in place here. We're heading up to the higher elevations. We're in extreme heat warning as those temperatures start to pick up. This will last until Friday at 8 p.m. This extreme heat warning is even heading further south, kind of getting towards the border of the state there, also lasting until 8 p.m. There's also heat advisory for Southern California and even the inland areas before hitting the coast. That will last until 8 p.m. on Thursday. So be prepared for that if you are planning to head to any of these areas for an early vacation. Highs and lows for today, though. Fresno has a high of 100 today. A lot cooler in the other two cities. San Francisco at 67. Los Angeles at 87 degrees. Overnight for Fresno and Los Angeles, it goes up for 60s, 58 for the Bay Area. Let's check out North Valley now and see how things are looking. Got some 99s for Los Banos, Fireball, and Kermit. 98 for Madera, 97 for Merced, Oakers at 92, 94 for Mariposa, and Shaver Lake at 78 degrees. Moving into the central part of the valley now, where Yokuts Valley, you'll have a high of 92 today. Clovis at 99, same for Woodlake as well. Sanger, Greeley, Orosi, Kingsburg, and Selma, you will have a high of 100 for your Tuesday. And in the South Valley, we got more 100s for Coalinga, Hanford, Visalia, and Corcoran. More 99s for Avalon, Tulare, and Porterville. 97 for Tulane. Overnight lows across the valley will be a mixture of some mid to upper 60s and also some low 70s. Coming up, we'll get a look at your air quality and allergy report to see on those changes for your Tuesday. Well, Valley families can now see how their district's test results compare with the last full year before the pandemic. Up next, where student performance has and hasn't bounced back.
This lunch break is sponsored by Deli Delicious. It's not just delicious, it's Deli Delicious. Hungry? Deli Delicious has you covered. Enjoy the break and enjoy a premium sandwich today.
Looking for big flooring deals? They're here at the Big Deals Flooring Clearance Event, only at the Floor Trader. Save up to 50% on in-stock flooring like fast install waterproof luxury vinyl, hardwood hardwood that's ready when you are. Carpet you can grab and go. All in stock, all ready to go. And tile built to move. No waiting, no delays. Plus, for a limited time, get 18 months special financing at the Big Deals Flooring Clearance Event. Only at the Floor Trader in Fresno.
We are deeply honored to share the upcoming funeral details for people who made up the fabric of our incredible community. Thank you for celebrating their lives with us.
Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Introducing Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact.
It is so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Strengthen and tone your legs, increase your mobility, flexibility, and balance. Plus, stimulate healthy circulation.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better. It makes me feel stronger too.
Perfect for home therapy. Whisper quiet to use while you work.
My circulation is moving, I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. Call and get upgraded to the Deluxe Bundle. Get the faster motor for 5 miles of steps per hour, the step counter, the sport mat, and wireless remote. Call now.
About 5,000 Ethiopians living in the U.S. now face the possibility of deportation due to the judge's order today. It clears the way for the Trump administration to end their temporary protected status. A group advocating for African immigrants filed a request to delay the termination of TPS. The Trump administration says that the protection isn't a permanent solution. Hundreds of thousands of Syrians and Haitians in the U.S. also are dealing with the termination of their protected status. Meanwhile, Minnesota's Attorney General is suing Texas Governor Greg Abbott, trying to force the extradition of an ICE agent charged in a Minneapolis shooting. Prosecutors charged Christian Castro with 4 counts of second-degree assault and falsely reporting a crime in a January shooting of Julio Cesar Sosa Solis. Attorney General Keith Ellison says that Castro could be released from the Texas jail next week unless he is extradited. Ellison wants a court to require Abbott to sign the extradition warrant. A Polynesian dance group in Fresno is now being forced to end its 27-year partnership with the city. Hula Ohana says that decision means not being able to hold classes at the Mosqueda Center, a place that the group has called home since it started. This comes after the city of Fresno recently announced that it was cutting ties with the program. It was operated through the city's Parks, Recreation, and Arts Commission, also known as Parks. Last night, members of Hula Ohana showed up to a city meeting asking why the 27-year partnership ended with just an email.
The Mosqueda Center, 27 years of their life committed in partnership and trust, and all we got was an email.
Regardless of the reasons behind this decision, we believe our families deserve better communication. 27 years of partnership deserve a conversation, not an email.
Then we reached out to the city for answers, but we're told Parks Director Aaron Aguirre would address our questions in the meeting, and here's what he had to say.
The City of Fresno acknowledges the questions that have been raised and are evaluating a restructured multicultural dance program and plan to come back in the spring of 2027 with an update on the multicultural dance program.
The organizer of Hula Ohana tells us they have secured a temporary building to hold the classes, but in terms of long-term solution, nothing yet is set in stone. Now, yesterday, we showed you where 9 local school districts stand on the latest publicly available state test. Today, we're looking back, comparing those results with the last complete testing year before the pandemic. Using a narrow database definition of recovery, just one of the 9 districts we examined was above its 2018-19 result in both the English language arts and math. That district was Kings Canyon Joint Unified. But recovery needs some explanation. We are comparing the percentage of students meeting or exceeding the state standard in 2 different school years. And remember, those scores alone don't explain why a district improved or declined. And we are using 2018 and 2019 because statewide testing was suspended the following spring and schools closed during the COVID pandemic. This graph showing you where we are comparing those. The California Department of Education says the latest results can be compared with the 2018-19 results, even though the state now uses an adjusted test blueprint. Now here's the overall picture. Kings Canyon was above its 2018-19 rate in both subjects. Sanger matched its pre-pandemic English language arts rate, but remained about 2.5 points lower in math. Selma, slightly above its earlier math rate, but more than 3 points lower in English. The other 6 districts were below their older rates in both subjects. Now in Kings Canyon, English language arts increased from about 52% to 56%. Math also increased from about 40% to 42%. Clovis has the highest current English and math rates among the 9 districts that we took a look at. But compared with its own 2018-19 performance, it was about 5 points lower in English and about 4.5 points lower in math. Fox 26 reporter Christian Rodriguez sat down with Selma Unified School District Superintendent Edward Gomez, and he says he's excited for the new year, the recovery, and overall improvement.
A lot of good things that have gone on in the past few years that we're continuing on. You know, from COVID time where a lot of schools are shut down to now, we see a major difference in restarting everything. Sports are back up, schools are robust, and kids are coming every day. Things are going really well.
So a district can be the highest performing in the group today and still not be back to its own earlier level. One common pattern that we found across all the districts, math continues to trail behind English. And now let's take a look at your air quality and algae report. Let's start with the air quality. See any changes for your Tuesday. And not for the good for Fresno to Larry and Sequoia National Park. That has increased into the moderate to high range for today. Merced, Madera, and Kings County, those are still moderate. No change in that front. So in the allergy report, also some changes not for the good as well. Dustin Danner has gotten into the high range. Mold still low though. Pollen still in that moderate to high range. No change in the top allergens either. That is still ragweed and juniper for today. And the illness outlook may see it like the result from the air quality and allergy report because the asthma triggers are high, same for sinus pressure, migraine, arthritis, and common cold, those are still low. But all of this is just for informational purposes only. Always consult your physician for more information. Coming up, we'll get a look at your 10-day forecast because as mentioned, it is starting to heat back up again. Triple digits are back, and we'll let you know how long they'll be lasting. Disney is suing the Trump administration in a fight over free speech and its ABC stations. The case could test the FCC's power over broadcasters and the content that they air.
If you've been injured in an accident, call Pond Hockey because the attorney you choose matters. From the expertise of their teams to their personal attention to your case. It all affects their ability to get you the justice you deserve and the compensation you may or may not receive. Not all lawyers are the same. The right one changes everything.
You've put up with your old shower for too long. It's outdated, unsafe, and it's time to replace it. But why struggle with a lengthy shower remodel when Jacuzzi can do it in just one day? And there's no need to break a sweat or your budget. Right now, we're waiving all installation costs, plus offering 0 interest and 0 payments for up to 1 year. So you can finally convert your old bath to a safer, easy entry shower, complete with a custom seat, grab bars, and slip-resistant floor installed in 1 day.
My overall experience with Jacuzzi has been wonderful. Everything was customized to the way I wanted it for the price that I wanted it.
I've had a great experience from start to finish.
Don't take matters into your own hands. Do it the smart way. Give Jacuzzi Bath Remodel a call.
There are only weeks remaining during our limited time offer. We're waiving all installation costs and offering no interest and no payments for up to 1 year. Go to jacuzzibathremodel.com or call 800-991-2952.
At Stanton, for a limited time, kids get a free eye exam. Penguins need clear vision. Kids do too. Plus, glasses start at just $79. Made same day. Smart, simple. Stanton.
In California, we're paying more for everything, including some of the highest taxes in the country. Our taxes just funded a record high state budget and an 80% increase in spending since 2019. And for what? Now the Sacramento politicians want even more to feed their spending habit. Tell your legislator, Sacramento doesn't need more of our money. You need to do better with what you have. Visit caltax.org for more tax facts.
At Stanton, we use the latest technology to make your glasses the same day.
Life's too busy to wait for glasses.
Get 2 pairs for $79 and a free eye exam. Smart, simple, Stanton.
A judge in New York is postponing Luigi Mangioni's state trial on murder charges. That was set to start next month. Last week, Mangioni pleaded guilty to federal stalking charges in the killing of United Healthcare executive Brian Thompson. Mangioni's lawyers filed a motion to dismiss the state case. They argue that trying him in New York would amount to double jeopardy and also violate his constitutional rights. The judge set a court hearing for December to decide whether the state trial should continue to proceed. Disney, meanwhile, has taken the Trump administration to court, accusing the FCC of retaliating against its ABC stations over what the network broadcasts. In a federal lawsuit filed today, Disney argued that the government's actions violate its First Amendment rights. This suit stems from the FCC's investigation over alleged equal time violations. Chairman of the FCC, Brennan Carr, a Trump appointee, has been critical of Disney in the past over its DEI policies. And you may remember last April, there was outrage over a controversial joke made by late-night host Jimmy Kimmel, leading the president to call for his firing. The FCC would later call for the network to file for early renewal paperwork for its licenses, even though they weren't due for several years. Carr says the timing of the request was a coincidence. There are more than 200 ABC-affiliated stations across the country, but most of them are owned by other companies. 8 are owned by Disney directly, and those are the stations targeted by the FCC. Happening now, people in the Bay Area are voting in a special election to fill Congressman Eric Swalwell's seat. Voters will decide between 2 Democratic candidates, State Senator Aisha Wahab and Bay Area Rapid Transit Director Melissa Hernandez. Whoever wins the general election today will serve out the remainder of Swalwell's term through January, and then the winner of the regular general election in November will take over a full 2-year term. That will also be Wahab Hernandez, who snagged the top 2 spots in the regular primary that was held on June 2nd. That means that both candidates are running in 2 separate elections for California's 14th congressional district. Congressman Swalwell resigned earlier this year after sexual assault allegations against him. And the House Ethics Committee is investigating allegations of sexual misconduct against LA Congressman Jimmy Gomez. In a statement released yesterday, the committee announced the probe will include reviewing allegations of inappropriate sexual contact with a staff member. Back in June, sources said an investigation was underway, and at that time, Gomez admitted to making what he called personal mistakes years ago, which caused real pain to both his wife and family. But he also says he didn't violate any laws or House ethics rules. Gomez is just the latest in a string of lawmakers facing allegations this year alone. Meanwhile, lawmakers in the House are working on a bipartisan effort to change how sexual misconduct and other bad behavior on Capitol Hill is identified and also investigated. The chairs of both Democratic and Republican women's caucuses have been working on the legislation, which would change how the Ethics Committee works and streamline processes for staffers to report violations. They are expected to unveil this bill next month, though it's not clear right now if it will have the support it needs to pass. A big contentious issue for Democrats ahead of the midterms is what to do about health insurance costs, which are not falling anytime soon. According to Bloomberg, company health insurance could go the way of pensions, where companies swap out group plans for higher wages. Group plans are expected to spike per employee this year. Moderate Democrats still maintain that the answer is not Medicare for all, but progressives, they beg to differ.
It's not legislation that I currently am co-sponsoring or that I support.
Okay.
But we do support the notion that we've got to find a path forward to fix our broken healthcare system.
The majority of the House Democrats are going to support it. It is one of the most important policies if you actually believe in saving lives and in helping increase wages.
McConnell went on to cite a Yale study that shows Medicare for all would save $1 trillion. Recent polls show that higher bipartisan support for such a change. And now let's take a live look at the big board this midday with the Dow Jones Industrial Average continuing to surge on the negative side, down 70 points at 53,389, staying in the double digits in that negative spot. This comes as President Trump continues negotiating with other countries on tariffs. Now, this trend is also seeing that spike as well in the negative term, so we'll look to see if this continues into tomorrow. But the U.S. and Canada are holding a last-minute talks between each other with those tariffs there, which you could see as a result of that downtrend. They are holding those last-minute negotiations before a midnight deadline set by the president. Now, if the deal isn't reached, Canada could face 50% tariff on $20 billion worth of products. Canada's Prime Minister says he and President Trump spoke on the phone yesterday with the two countries, having long sparred over trade, particularly surrounding Canada's lumber imports and dairy markets. But experts say it's likely both sides want an off-ramp in setting tariffs. Coming up with the Fox 26 News at midday, we'll get a look at 10-day forecast and see how long these triple digits are going to be lasting.
I'm retired, so I've got plenty of time for a burger break.
This segment is sponsored by Triangle Burger.
Here we go. Here's Jamie Foxx. And Suzanne are back. I'll let that back in. The money is stacking up. Hey,
Tonight at 9 on Fox 26. Download the Fox 26 News app right now to get news, weather, and everything that matters to the Central Valley right in your hands. Download the Fox 26 News app now. It's time for Take Two with Kevin Miller.
How we doing, Central Valley? Kevin Miller here. You know, home is where the heart is, and we have Isaiah Wilburn of Wilburn Mortgage Team to share with us a little bit about how we can make our dream of owning that home a reality. Isaiah, tell us a little bit about Wilburn Mortgage Team.
You know, I launched the team. I have this vision to bring a different light to homeownership here in the Valleys. I powered my team by Gold Standard Mortgage, so we've been here a little over 20 years in the Valley. I just think homeownership is, right, it's incredible. It's a big dream. It's a big goal, a big vision for most people. When I meet with my team, our overall goal is transparency.
You mentioned the Central Valley, of course, a great place to live. Why should we focus on owning a home here in the Central Valley?
Look at the grand scale of California. The opportunity here for affordability is super important. So when it comes to affordability and programs for someone buying a home in the Central Valley, it's just so awesome because you can get an amazing home no matter where you're buying throughout the Central Valley at a great price point still and make it yours.
What's one thing we need to know as homeowners in order to get that home?
Yeah. The most crucial part is just getting started. It can be overwhelming and it can be scary, and we want to remove that aspect from the process. So I'm big on strategy and I'm big on planning. So let's sit down, create a game plan, and make sure it's tailored to you.
Yeah.
We have so many different lending products from self-employed borrowers to first-time home buyers. So a lot of people think, oh, well, maybe I just don't qualify. Maybe because, you know, my situation. Right. I would remove that thought process and just have a conversation because there's typically a solution for you. When you are shopping and you're finding the right person, you want to really find someone who can break things down for you. And I know you'd be confident with our team that we can explain the process, make sure you have the right information and the right strategy, and be transparent along the way.
Well, it's clear. Lending so that you can love your home. That's the Wilburn Mortgage Team.
This lunch break is sponsored by Deli Delicious. It's not just delicious, it's Deli Delicious. Hungry? Deli Delicious has you covered. Enjoy the break and enjoy a premium sandwich today.
Darius was on his way home from basketball with his mom when out of nowhere they got T-boned. The decision to call the courtesy of group was a great decision. He knew the heavy hitters would get him the money he deserved. Our insurance company outweighing us the heavy hitters. Oh,
Porterville, we've got you covered on Fox 46. Oh, one-of-a-kind home in Northern California is taking a spin on the housing market. The house is in Novato, about 30 miles north of San Francisco, and it's called the Roundhouse. The spaceship living home has been around since 1963, but its most novel feature is that it rotates 320 degrees. The property is listed for $3.3 million. And speaking of high numbers, we're going to be dealing with some triple digits for the next 10 days here. So expect some triple digits over the next 10 days, 60s and 70s for your overnight lows. And thank you so much for watching the Fox 26 News at midday. I'm Carl Cook, and I'll see you tomorrow morning on Gray James. But until then, have a good afternoon.
It's Cranston, it's Kazmira, and it's Clarkston. With the new Malcolm in the Middle, young met initially on set. They were looking for a very different physical type of a house, and then said, just bring in the normal size actors. Just me, normal size. Plus boring. Next challenge.
James' philosophy was, if you can't do a scene sitting down, why not lying down?
Doing a couple months ago. I love this song so much. Here's me, Marvan Jal with Songbirds. I wish I knew how to quit you. Love with them as the mother and father of the chaotic, quarrelsome, and all too relatable family in Malcolm in the Middle. They are now back in those roles for Malcolm in the Middle. Life's Still Unfair. All episodes are now streaming on Hulu. Everybody give it up for Jane Kazmarek and Bryan Cranston.
got so much energy. It's good. It's good. Yes.
Is it cold in here? Is it cold too?
It is. I cheat. I have a seat heater.
Oh, you do?
I have to. I'm so cold in here.
Yeah.
I can't do it. Welcome back and welcome to the show. Yes. Well, y'all met initially on set, right? In the pilot? That's the first time that y'all met?
Oh, yeah. They were looking for a very different physical type for Hal and couldn't find it, and then said, just bring in the normal size factors.
What kind of weird compliment is that?
Oh, that's pretty normal size.
That's awesome.
The first scene was the beginning of the show, which is me shaving, Lois shaving his body. And so Brian came on the set, we met him for the first time, and he was covered in yak hair. The blue yak hair. All over his super hot privacy pouch.
Yes. Okay. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations.
I love it. Not set out the rumor that there was a big privacy pouch. Don't do that.
It's such a big thing to do. And they come to the trailer and they're like, I'm going to need a bigger one. Well, but you did have a body double for that too, though, right?
Well, for the most part, I was paid 3 hours of gluing the yak hair on my body by 3 or 4 makeup technicians, and they were gluing it. I couldn't sit down because it would mask the whole thing, so I had to stand. And I'm standing there with just that little private. I mean that private part. And I was standing there, and it came time to shave, to actually see the razor go up the back and take off the hair. But I'm not overly hairy, so they had to go find someone who had a lot of hair
on their back.
Oh my God, what is this conversation like? Are you hairy? Can I see? How did they find?
Kind of.
There are a lot of cutesters on the show, right? And they thought that might be a good place to start.
Very burly men, manly men.
Any of you have hairy,
But I love it because that clipper, wouldn't go through the spirit gum. That was, so we needed real hair.
Okay.
Have a real back.
And we found it.
Yeah.
But they brought in a bunch of guys. They took their T-shirts off, and it was just looking at their backs, and it was like, gave him $100, and he went home that night with a ski slope down his back.
Oh my God.
His back looked like shag carpeting.
Okay, so how was it written actually to be a major character, which I didn't know? I found that out later. So how did you build out Hal, the character? How did you build out Hal? You looked at me like, who said it was not supposed to know?
He was the father of the family, but the character of Lois was so dynamic.
Yeah.
And Malcolm was at the center of it, And so I only had like 5 lines in the entire first episode, the pilot episode. And I really didn't know where to go with it. And I thought of 2 things. First, I want to make the distinction between being disinterested. I can't play disinterested in the family, but I can be distracted. So I could be distracted and then all of a sudden, oh, what happened? And I try to catch up to what's going on in the family. So that I found, but also I was kind of stuck. And so I thought of this amazing actor playing that amazing character and everything that she was. Fearless, strong, loud, hairy, all these things that I went, oh, fearful. I wrote down on the side, fearful, quiet, sensitive, vulnerable, all the things that she didn't appear to be. And I go, oh, that's my character. That's how I created the character, was I started thinking of the opposite of who Lois was, and we just complemented each other.
That's brilliant. Yeah. And also such a lesson, I think, for people that are young actors, like, see more than just the 5 lines,
we were just in the dressing room because I remember those 5 lines. We kind of...
Luke wants to. I don't remember.
We were at the kitchen table and, something was erupting and one of the kids, or maybe me, even said, Hal, like weigh in on it. And you picked up a plastic pitcher and said, I make a pitcher of iced tea every morning and I come home and it's it's always empty. And so, yeah, and that was it.
That's his distraction. Yeah,
Yeah.
he fixates on the smallest thing, not like the privacy pouch, which is huge, but he fixates on the smallest thing. Yeah.
Oh my God, there's no segue there, Brian. We need to do a few commercials, some big ones. Let's have someone in the audience help us out.
Hi, Kelly. I'm Athena. I'm a huge fan of Brian and Jane, but I'm an even bigger fan of Malcolm in the Middle, if that's possible. It makes sense. I'm the middle child of 5 kids. I understand Malcolm's struggle of vying to get his parents' attention. I watched the original show with my whole family growing up, and maybe with this reboot, my parents will watch just with me. Stay here. Kelly has more with Brian and Jane after this.
Great news. I'm prescribing you Icatine, a new kind of treatment for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Just one pill, once a day.
You're unbelievable. That's unbelievable.
Unbelievable, right?
I meant
The results? Icatine provides powerful skin clearance, and I've seen my patients achieve completely clear skin. It also has a proven safety profile, with Icatine patients reporting side effects at rates similar to placebo.
you see this.
Oh, patient brochures. You want one?
Increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them may occur before treatment. Your doctor may check you for infections, TB, if you need a vaccine, or have kidney problems. Icatine. Ask your doctor if it's right for you.
You're unbelievable. The bath, when paths are wet, you don't feel fresh.
Literally. Try Always Flex Foam. The top layer absorbs up to 2 times faster to help lock in blood and sweat, so you feel fresh. This is no ordinary pack. Switch to Always Flex Foam.
For whatever life throws at you, get coverage confidence with AAA insurance. The fact, when pads bunch, they can leak. That's so real.
Try new Always Flex Foam. It's made with bunch-resistant foam to help prevent leaks. Up to 0 bunching, 0 leaking. This is no ordinary pad. Switch to new Always Flex Foam. See? These dishes are still dirty.
You need a detergent that cleans your dishes and your filter.
Filter?
Yep, my go-to is Cascade Platinum Plus. Only these action packs have double the Dawn, breaking down food residue, even on your filters. Cascade. If you've been in an accident that wasn't your fault, well, your favorite attorney has a message for you. Collision, calamity, catastrophe? Are you innocent, faultless, above reproach? If you want money, you need an attorney. You need a bulldog. But finding one, it's laborious, it's strenuous, it's stupefying. That's why you gotta call the number on your screen now. They'll help you connect to a legal expert. You have questions, they have answers. They know the legalese, the lingo, the jargon, and the argot. They'll even tell you how much money your case could be worth. $300,000, $2 million, $86,491, all sorts of numbers. Slip and falls, work accidents, car, truck, bus, motorcycle, motorbike, e-bike, tandem bike. These bulldogs will make sure people pay. And if you don't get paid, the attorneys don't get paid, and I don't get paid. So I compel you, I implore you, I beseech you to pick up that phone and call now to see what your case could be worth.
800-436-2317.
For no matter what crosses your path, get coverage confidence with AAA insurance.
Wednesday. This is like the highlight of my life. It's going on. Did you enjoy writing fiction?
Actually, I didn't write it. My nails are too long.
Well, Daniel Day-Kim. Wednesday on Kelly.
Now, for 39 years of anniversaries and birthdays and really every celebration, you do the most wonderful, romantic, amazing, grand gestures. The fireworks display, or releasing those doves.
That should have been done outside and away from the family.
And now this once, I want to be the one deciding how we celebrate and not have your plans just happen to you.
All episodes are now on Hulu. You got to check it out. So is it true? I've heard You've been doing this for like 15 years.
It's been a while.
I love that. You've been after it. Were you just hounding me? Like, why aren't we doing this?
Well, kind of,
Yeah.
because I had questions myself, but I would run into fans all the time, and they would ask, well, Lois and Hal were pregnant when the series ended. What did they have? A boy, a girl? What? And
I also love
I don't know.
These are fictional people.
I know.
What did you want him to have?
But they wanted to know, and then what happened to Malcolm? Did he become the president? And I went, I don't know. So I kept saying, I don't know, and I took all those I don't knows to Linwood Boomer,
Yeah.
our creator of the show, and I said, I think there's a material here. People want to know what happened, and at that time it would be 10 years later after we said goodbye. And he said, absolutely not. I'm retired. I'm done. I couldn't think of another idea. It's over.
Yeah.
Okay. Had dinner with Frankie. Frankie, I said, I'd kind of like to do this. He said, so would I. And he sent out a tweet to his followers, and he got millions of responses going, yeah, do it.
Yeah.
So I took that to Linwood. I said, look, there's a lot. And he said, I don't think so. I don't know that I would have an idea. I really don't see it happening. But I took that as progress, because the first time, absolutely not.
Yeah.
No.
You're
Now it's I don't know. And so I knew there was a fissure in his eye. I cracked a hole, and I kept wedging through there to get him to break. And then 3 years ago, he said, I think I have it.
So cool. I love that something was so special too, not only for pop culture, like it impacted so many people, but y'all as a team, like everybody was excited.
Sorry, don't kid yourself. He was so tired of killing people. On all these other shows, on Madeline, all these, you know. Kill too many.
Yeah.
Lighten it up. People have to come back to these sweet, goofy pals.
Yeah.
Is that how you see it?
I just,
You privately proud.
so talk about the concept of the revival though, because you're getting to answer all these questions that you've been asked, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's going on with the revival? What's happening?
Oh, it's going to be our 40th anniversary, and all the kids from wherever they live are going to come, and we're all going to celebrate. We have all the guest stars who are on the show coming back, but there is a problem. Malcolm doesn't want to come back to the family.
He feels as though the reason his life is now successful is that he has created a whole life that he doesn't have to see his parents.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he comes around.
Yeah.
Kind of get there, but it's a lot of fun. We have some really crazy surprises, and it was so much fun to see everybody, our little family that we were together for 7 years on the air, a year before that to do the pilot.
Yeah.
And now we get to recreate these roles 20 years after we said goodbye.
Do you
And
step
we had
into
the
that
same
timing?
writer, the
You know?
writers were the same, the director was the same, the producer, so it was the same people who had created it for us in the first place.
Yeah.
Handed it to us.
Yeah.
So as far as wondering whether we walked right back into it, it was a wonderful.
It was surprising that every character really already knew what to do. And even after 20 years, we just kind of slid in like comfortable slippers.
That's beautiful. But Eric was the one child actor that didn't come back, right?
Right.
Yeah. He was too busy. Was it Harvard?
Yeah. I called him and I said, hey, great news. We're doing the reboot of Malcolm in the Middle. And he goes, oh, that's fantastic. And I said, hey, so, oh, good. You're excited to do it. Oh, no. I've left that world when I was a kid, and it's just not for me.
Yeah. We talked about our admiration for this kid. I mean, as parents, we did a good job.
We have a deep fictional love for these kids. We really.
He knows who he is. Yeah. He knows who he is. He knows what he loves doing now. He's studying Victorian literature, loves Charles Dickens, and he's happy. Yeah. And they offered him buckets of cash to do this.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm happy.
Judy Love, yeah.
He's doing what I love. And I just, in this day and age, I really am in awe. I respect him for being somebody who just knows what it is, what the source of his happiness is.
Yeah, you get one life.
They offered him buckets of cash. They only offered one bucket of cash.
That's what you say here, you're hungry. But all right, but he's trying to get I need another great Malcolm in the Middle, Life's Still Unfair. It's available on Hulu. We've got more to say after this.
An important message for Americans ages 50 to 85.
You seen that life insurance thing I got in the mail?
From Colonial Penn?
Yeah, that's it.
Over there.
The recycled it. I sent for this.
You're buying life insurance now? Have you been to the grocery store lately? The last thing we need is another bill.
That's exactly why we need life insurance. If something happens to either of us, those bills won't go away. Life insurance can help pay them funeral costs too. Take a look at this. It costs pennies a day. That's right. Rates for Colonial Penn life insurance start at $9.95 a month. That's 35 cents a day. And this is one bill you know will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees your rate is guaranteed, and so is your acceptance. That makes applying quick and easy. There are no medical questions, no physical exams. If you can't be turned down, we don't ask about your health. And this is lifetime coverage. It never expires. Just pay your bill, and it's yours to keep for as long as you'd like.
This is the application. There's nothing to it. No health questions. What's this?
Free beneficiary planner. When we fill it out, all our important information and final wishes will be in one place.
The kids will appreciate that.
Call for more information and your free gift today. Read how easy it is to get life insurance from Colonial Penn. Even if you have pre-existing conditions or fixed income, it's easy and risk-free. Every policy we issue comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Call now to learn more. You have nothing to lose.
Call 1-800-730-8194 for free information and a free beneficiary planner. That's 1-800-730-8194. There's no obligation. 1-800-730-8194. Call now.
84 years of age. Fox Tuesday, you have no choice now but to take over. A legacy is on the line.
This lack of knowledge, it's absurd.
My father says that he wants to retire. I understand why Dad doesn't trust you.
It's easy.
We just can't turn it over to him.
United on Fox 26.
Spotlight on America's follow-up investigation. Baby formula. Botulism outbreaks.
Thursday on Fox 26 News at 10.
The nice thing about revisiting a show like Malcolm is you get to go back and look at photos of all the good times you had in the past, which is what we're going to do right now. This is Malcolm in the Middle photo dump. I love the aim. All right, Jane and Brian have brought in some never-before-posted photos from their first run on Malcolm 20 years ago. So let's check. I'm excited. Here's the first photo. What? Oh. What are you doing?
We're singing. We did an opera episode.
Yeah.
Because we got a new mattress. Lois wanted a great big mattress, and Hal thought it was because she didn't want his affection. And Dewey, Eric, would hear us bickering about this new mattress, and was so worried, and he wrote an opera about what was happening.
Yeah.
And what was really happening.
As one does.
Yeah.
Yes. And what was really happening was Lois had some gas at night when she was sleeping. So she wanted to get a new mattress.
As one
does, and it wasn't. But the result of that was Dewey writing an entire opera that we then performed.
Yeah.
He looks incredible. Yes. Next photo. Here we go.
This was an episode called Bots and Bees. The boys, the Krell boys, the smart boys that Malcolm was in this class, they were trying to figure out how to build a robot. You know those robot shows that they would fight each other.
Yeah.
And Hal got very interested in it when the boys lost interest. So he completed the project to have a cavity full of bees, like a hive in there, and the bees would come out. Malcolm says to me, but it's attacking another robot. I don't know. It's attacking whoever's operating the robot. You know. So I get maniacal, and the bees actually attack me. So there I am wearing like 60,000 honeybees.
How much did they weigh?
oh God, I don't know, it's 25 pounds or something like that.
Wait, none of them were like real, right?
Oh, they're all real.
Oh my God.
And the bee wrangler,
oh my God, you didn't freak out?
no, you don't want to do that.
I would.
That would not be
Did
well.
they go in, I don't know.
See why? You see they're not on my face? Well, everywhere they're not on my face is where a makeup person put an insect repellent, right? The whole thing, put it all on my face wherever we wanted the bees not to go. And so you could see them coming right up to that point and stopping. But the bees were about 3.5 or so inches thick on me.
And I remember you saying that it was the humming.
The humming and the movement.
The energy from the frequency.
Do you remember those massage chairs like at Brookstone or whatever?
Yeah.
It felt like that. Like it, and they're constantly moving and it was warm. And it was actually very zen-like. I was standing there going,
Well, you are just so different.
Now the guy said, okay, now listen, if you get stung, let me know, and I can flick out the stinger right away, so that the amount of venom that gets into you is not so bad.
This is a horrible conversation. The amount?
Okay, so two things I learned. First, the biggest thing about getting stung by a bee is not the pain; it is the surprise. So, you're wearing bees. It shouldn't be much of a surprise if you get stung. So all of a sudden I went, because I had to turn around in the scene, and I went, oh yeah, I think I got stung. It was really just that. It was just felt like a little prick, and I went, well, yeah, I think I got stung. And the bee guy goes, where? Ready to go to flick it out, and I go, in my scrotum.
They got down there. They got in.
Yeah.
No.
And he said,
No.
to me,
No.
you're on your own. I'm not going there. Yeah. So I got, well, because...
I'm sweating from just looking at that picture.
Oh, yeah. So I had to put cotton in my ears so they wouldn't go into my brain.
And you're probably, what the hell?
And then, no, I didn't have to worry about the nose because they put the insect repellent.
Yeah.
But I had to tape down my shirt so they wouldn't
You
crawl.
should take down your underwear better.
Well, but you could see from that picture that they stop about there because how they wanted to get on me was he had a vial of their queen's pheromones, and he would take a eyedropper and would drop all this pheromone all over my body and my head and everything like that. And then he'd scoop the bees out of the hive and lay them on me, and they would just all,
That's just a hard no.
Yeah.
And you obviously knew you weren't allergic. There wasn't like a trial by error. Okay. No, because I know a lot of people that are allergic to bees.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, that was a stupid thing to say, but I'm so nervous right now, and I know it's already happened, but this is the dumbest thing. I would never do that. I would never do that. There's not enough money in all the
I was just the opposite. Anytime I had getting wet, there was one episode where I'm yelling at the property line about a neighbor because she turns the sprinklers on me. And I was like, could I just have that skunk woman come in? I don't know. I don't want to get wet.
No, man, you can't complain about what? I was like, what? Oh my God, that's crazy. I never saw
James'
that.
philosophy was, if you can't do a scene sitting down, then why not lying down? Why do we have to stand?
I think we can cover it from here. Okay, here's the last photo. The bee one is still gonna haunt my nightmare. Oh, this is the grabbing of the butt. I like it. Well,
Hal,
what was that one?
You built a tiki lounge for me in the garage.
Oh,
I think Lois was working a lot and was frazzled or something, and his enduring love for his wife. We had the most wonderful marriage on that show.
I'm telling you.
Anything,
that was a great tiki lounge he built for Lois.
Yeah.
I was hoping this wasn't a moment you were shooting. Y'all are just like comfortable.
Yeah.
You know?
That was just waiting for her to see.
You're like just chilling out. Like, oh my God, that was photographed. I'm still sweating. You're a warrior for that bee thing. I can't even. That was photographed the kind of high class programming you can expect here on the Kelly Clarkson Show. Once more, y'all give it up for Jane Casimir.
heart disease, we had to lower our LDL-C. Statins and diet weren't enough. So we asked about Repatha.
Repatha plus a statin lowers LDL-C by 63%. Do not take Repatha if you're allergic to it. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms. Common side effects include runny nose, sore throat, common cold symptoms, flu or flu-like symptoms, back pain, high blood sugar, and redness, pain, or bruising at the injection site. Ask about Repatha.
New fast-acting biofreeze triple dart cools, warms, and heats, targeting 3 times the pain receptors. And that means 3 times the playtime. New biofreeze triple dart. Want to get more done with one sheet? Grab Bounty. While ordinary brands can't hold up, one sheet of Bounty keeps working even when wet. Do your paper towels do all that? Bounty, quicker picker up. If you've been in an accident that wasn't your fault, your favorite attorney has a message for you. Collision, calamity, catastrophe? Are you innocent, faultless, above reproach? If you want money, you need an attorney. You need a bulldog. But finding one, it's laborious, it's strenuous, it's stupefying. That's why you gotta call the number on your screen now. They'll help you connect to a legal expert. You have questions, they have answers. They know the legalese, the lingo, the jargon, and the argot. They'll even tell you how much money your case could be worth. 300,000, 2 million, 86,491, all sorts of numbers. Slip and falls, work accidents, car, truck, bus, motorcycle, motorbike, e-bike, tandem bike. These bulldogs will make sure people pay. And if you don't get paid, the attorneys don't get paid, and I don't get paid. So I compel you, I implore you, I beseech you to pick up that phone and call now to see what your case could be worth. 800-436-2317. This World Cup season, a star will be born. Everything starts somewhere. One day, their moment will come. When your star is called up to the big stage, the Precision Garage Door Service is here to help. New doors, new motors, new springs. Call or book online today. Precision Garage Door Service, a name you can trust.
Wednesday, this is like the highlight of my life. It's going on. Did you enjoy writing fiction?
Actually, I didn't write it. My nails are too long.
Plus, Daniel Bacon. Where's Dan Kelly? Young actress who starred in Original, as well as shows like Euphoria. She even won an Emmy for her guest role on The Last of Us a few years back. She's got a new movie out now. It's called Roommate. It premieres this Friday, only on Netflix. Vacation or something. Okay, I'm like, you're like glowing. You're trying to manifest the springtime vibe. Yeah, you look very rock and roll, which is a good segue because I had to start with this. I heard you've been in the studio, like making music. A little bit. Okay. A little bit. What are the vibes? What's the vibe? It's like R&B vibe. Okay. I'm trying to find my sound right now, but I've loved music for my whole life. So to be able to like. What got you? Like in the studio first time, what was like, I'm gonna go into the studio? It's so funny. So it was like 3 in the morning. It was probably my sophomore year of college, and we didn't have anything to do. So we were like, let's just go to a studio and make a silly song. I did that with my friends, and when I was in the studio, I grew up in the studio a little bit with my mom because she did some music stuff. Yeah. Like behind the scenes, but I was like, oh my gosh, like I really enjoy doing this. So I would go here and there, make little songs, and then I sat myself down and I was like, I think this is something that you can really do if you put your mind to it, and it's really
about like not asking for permission and just doing what you want to do. So I'm excited.
Yes, if it makes you feel good, why not?
Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm excited to hear what's going to come.
Oh my goodness, that's gonna make me nervous.
Oh no, no. I love it. I love R&B too. I love too. I feel like R&B is almost coming back a little bit to how it was whenever I was young, because I'm that old. I'm back around. So what drew you to roommates?
Oh my goodness, I'm such a big Adam Sandler fan.
Yeah, who isn't? Yeah.
Right, he is a legend, and I grew up watching his movies. So of course, when they sent the script over, I was like, oh, I don't even really need to read it. But then I read it, and I graduated in May from USC. So I think it's just such a relatable story about friendship and about, you know, how to be a good friend, how not to be a good friend.
Yeah.
And it's a really good story, and some great people a part of it. So.
You just said you graduated, right? So, well, congrats on that. But you were homeschooled, right? So acting and everything. But what was that transition like? Being homeschooled and all of a sudden you're at USC?
No.
Yeah.
It sounds scarier than it was.
It sounds overwhelming.
Yeah. It was a little overwhelming, but I was very excited to, you know, be in the school setting. I was a fish out of water, but in the best way possible, and I had the best.
What were your roommates like? Was that I have friends that I didn't go to college. Okay. I auditioned for a talent show, but I have friends that did, and I have heard horror, just experiences, and then really great ones.
Yeah. Thankfully, I was on the side of having a really great roommate.
Okay.
My freshman year, I had a roommate. She was fabulous. We had so much fun, and I think we were just like, getting used to not being at home and living with our parents and our families. And then sophomore year, I moved in with my best friend, who I just love dearly. So we had no problems, no issues, other than we had one issue, but we didn't really speak about it, which is funny because we love each other so much. But she likes the house room really hot, and I am not. And especially when I'm sleeping, I cannot. I get cold in hot weather. Not hot weather, but like the thermostat was just too hot. So we would go back and forth changing the thermostat and never say anything about it until we moved out. And she's like my sister, so we laugh about it now. But that was the one issue that I had.
Oh man, I mean, not my first, but one of them though. It was right after high school. Moved in this apartment. People, they leave food everywhere, and I'm like, that's got milk in this situation. Like, and so what happens is that sours. Like, it becomes a science experiment. Yeah. I did not enjoy that.
I bet you didn't. I wouldn't either.
Yeah, people can be gross and nasty. Let's take a quick break for commercials. You can catch Roommates starting this Friday on Netflix, y'all. We're going to be right back with a teacher reviving cursive for this next generation. Stay there.
Shake up your shower with a fragrance for every feeling. This stuff freshens you up. This stuff winds you down. This stuff leaves you glowing. And this stuff keeps you going. So whatever care you care about, there's a Dove for everybody.
The place you call home is important to you, so it's important to Allstate. Home is where you make all your best memories. Backyard campouts, early morning coffee. Oh, let's. Oh, your yard now. Because it's not just the home we protect, it's all the memories you make there. Nice work, you two. Come on, buddy. If it's important to you, it's important to us. You're in good hands with Allstate.
An important message for Americans aged 50 to 85.
Oh my gosh, you're still using Mom's old coffee pot. It's my inheritance. Well, it is a family heirloom.
You know what? The kids can just sell it to pay for my funeral.
It's a good thing you have life insurance. Life insurance with our family history. Don't you know about Colonial Penn? It's guaranteed acceptance whole life insurance with no medical questions asked. I'm on a fixed income. Who isn't? You have it? We all do. John, Maria, even Paul with all of his medical problems. Colonial Penn.
That's right. Colonial Penn Life Insurance Company. As you get older, your health may change. Colonial Penn understands that. And we don't think it should keep you from getting life insurance to help protect your family. That's why we guarantee acceptance to everyone aged 50 to 85. No health questions,
No medical exam. Applying is easy. And you have your choice of options starting at $9.95 a month, a few dollars a week, 35 cents a day. And your price will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees it. This protection can last a lifetime, too. Some insurance policies end once you reach a certain age. Not this one. Pay your bill, and it's yours to keep for as long as you like.
How did you apply? Called for information, got an application, filled it out, sent it back. It took a few minutes. And look at this. They sent me this free beneficiary planner just for calling. I filled in all my important information and final wishes. Now my kids will have everything they need in one place.
Ready to learn more? Call for free information and your free gift. There's no obligation. Every policy we issue comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. You have nothing to lose. Why wait? Call now.
Call 1-800-546-9988 for your free information and your free gift. That's 1-800-546-9988. There's no obligation. 1-800-546-9988. Call now.
In recent years, it's fallen off school curriculum. Kids have no clue what it is when they look at it. One Virginia teacher is bringing the art of cursive back for her students, and kids are going crazy for it. In fact, her efforts are so popular, they've been featured across national news, everywhere from NPR to the Washington Post. Clearly, this teacher is best in class. I like that one. How did you end up with a cursive club? How did that happen?
Well, I've been teaching for 18 years. The last 4 years, I've been at Holmes Middle School. When I went there, I became a multilingual learner specialist. So I actually help those students who don't speak English as their first language. I help them to develop their English language. I decided to join the I figured I would go, learn about the culture, get in touch with the staff, learn about the students. And as I was doing that, I was writing on the board in cursive. But when I turned around to get some clarification, the students were looking at me like I was strange. And I was like, what's going on? They're like, what did you just do? I said, I wrote the assignment on the board. We can't read that. And I was just blown away. Yeah. These are rising sixth graders, and they did not understand my cursive writing. So I said, you know what, we should have a cursive club. And that's how I found out that we did have an after-school program. And just like the movie Field of Dreams, if you sponsor it, they'll come. Yeah. I became the teacher, and we had 3 or 4 students almost every single semester, and that's how we started the cursive club.
Yeah. I was telling her in the break, my daughter is obsessed with writing in cursive, and she is dyslexic. And so I know that has kind of a tie-in as well, right?
Yes, it
does.
She
is obsessive, and her penmanship is insane.
Yes. Cursive has many benefits, but one of them is for those who are challenged with dyslexia, it can be a friend to them. And the reason being because in the alphabet, you think about the letters B, D, P, G. They sound alike, but they also look alike to someone who has challenged with dyslexia. Yeah. They have a circle and a line. Yeah. That's right. So in cursive, those letters look absolutely different. And that's what helps them be able to understand it when they're reading and to also write each other.
I know, I didn't know that, and I found it very interesting. I was like, oh, I thought they weren't teaching cursive anymore, and they do it at their school.
Yeah, a lot of schools that I've been at, they have kind of fallen out of that. I'm actually licensed in Texas, North Carolina, and Virginia as military family. Yeah. And they did kind of take out the curriculum, I think because of the technology boom. But I still write in cursive because I learned when I was in the 3rd grade. It made me feel fancy, like an adult. Yeah. So I truly enjoy it, but it has lots of other benefits. Your brain's on a 10 when it's writing in cursive, a 5 when you're in print, and a 0 or 1 when you're texting or typing. So that by itself, the benefits you have that are similar to playing an instrument, you also have those same benefits when you're writing in cursive. Yeah. So there's lots of benefits of writing in cursive. I enjoy it. My students who come to the cursive club, they enjoy it. And it seems like America thinks it's all the rage right now.
Yeah, and it's a beautiful thing, too. My daughter she just will write stories or letters for people because she just loves doing it. And I think especially when kids that have had a hard time in school find something that are emboldens them, makes them more confident. Right. It's a beautiful thing. But our friends at Mentive are all about bringing back small gestures like a note, handwritten in cursive, a meaningful form of connection that sparks joy for everybody. So to help the Cursive Club keep its efforts going, they're donating $5,000 just to help out. Oh my God. I didn't know that so fast. Of course. Yeah. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
You get hit by psoriasis. And now, you get hit again. This time by joint pain. It's a double win. It could be psoriatic arthritis, a chronic inflammatory disease that attacks your joints on the inside and your skin on the outside. If you've been hit by, find out more about psoriatic arthritis at doublewhammy.com and talk to your doctor.
Hey, I'm the residue. Those spots and streaks on your dishes, all me.
You need to finish Jet Dry 3-in-1. It works after detergent to prevent residue, dry better, and prevent clouds. For dishes that shine.
If you live for the game, that pain holds you back. Voltaren penetrates deep through the skin to the joint for targeted arthritis pain relief. Enjoy the game with less pain. Voltaren delivers clinically proven penetrating relief.
Here we go.
What is that musty smell?
Oh, damn.
Damn. Oh, damn.
Hey, language. Damn Rid traps excess moisture to eliminate musty smells. Get rid of the damn with Damn Rid.
If you've been in an accident that wasn't your fault, well, your favorite attorney has a message for you. Collision, calamity, catastrophe? Are you innocent, faultless, above reproach? If you want money, you need an attorney. You need a bulldog. But finding one, it's laborious, it's strenuous, it's stupefying. That's why you gotta call the number on your screen now. They'll help you connect to a legal expert. You have questions, they have answers. They know the legalese, the lingo, the jargon, and the argot. They'll even tell you how much money your case could be worth. $300,000, $2 million, $86,491, all sorts of numbers. Slip and falls, work accidents, car, truck, bus, motorcycle, motorbike, e-bike, tandem bike. These bulldogs will make sure people pay. And if you don't get paid, the attorneys don't get paid, and I don't get paid. So I compel you, I implore you, I beseech you to pick up that phone and call now to see what your case could be worth.
800-436-2317.
Here we go. Here's Jamie Foxx. And Pete Shazam are back. How fast they clock in? The money is stacking up. Hit it. Voila. Can you beat Hit.
Tonight at 9 on Fox 26. Download the Fox 26 News app right now to get news, weather, and everything that matters to the Central Valley right in your hands. Download the Fox 26 News app now.
Will make cooking more simple and fun than our next guest. She is the author of the Rustic Joyful Food series, a mom of two, and a friend of our show. Her latest cookbook is called My Very First Baking Book. Let's welcome back home chef Danielle Carter.
Special. I was thinking about it in my little hotel room this morning. I had watched every project, every book, every cool thing on your show in the last 7 years. Like, this is so cool. I love it. So how fitting that we're doing my very first baking book. Follow up to my very first cookbook. And this, my little friend, today we're making a strawberry lemonade tiramisu. Let's just get into it. My mouth is watering. It's so good. And we want to make it easy for kids. Like, get your kids in the kitchen. And I'm just dumping this in. We're just going to pretend for the magic of television that we're incorporating that in slowly. Okay. But don't worry about that. I don't want you to splash yourself. So what I'm going to do is incorporate it in slowly.
I know. Okay. You don't want me to use this?
I do want you to use this.
Okay, it's plugged in.
I put it all in there, so wait a second. There we go. We're going to go slow. And now, there. We protect you. Well, you have an apron on. Okay, go for it.
Good.
Okay. So the cool part about this recipe is we've got the little lady fingers. We're going to go ahead and add some vanilla.
Yeah.
Add our little pinch of salt. Because you got to salt your desserts, you guys. You have to salt your desserts.
Salty and sweet. Salty and sweet.
And what we put in here, because I just got excited, like you all know what I'm doing anyways. You don't. We put lemonade concentrate. Who remembers like old school lemonade concentrate? Yeah. It's delicious. It's whipped cream, cream cheese, and it makes the perfect layer. And then the soap, you know when you're normally using your lady fingers to dip in some coffee? Yeah. What we're doing is we're doing the frozen strawberries, a little bit more of this lemonade concentrate, which is so delicious. Me too. This is basically strawberry lemonade. Hi. I'm so creative.
Yeah.
I don't want to that's effective. Yeah. There we go.
Okay. We move this little guy along.
Okay.
Okay. This little guy's going to go over here in our bowl. And this is the cool part about this. Like, even just now, I kind of misspoke. I'm like, oh, what do we do next? That's the part that you want to get your kids into. Like, cooking shouldn't be intimidating. It should just be like this second nature thing. Like, make your kids do it and they'll love it. They get their little fingers in it. Okay, so over here, the bottom layer is going to be our soaked little lady finger. And you want to count 1, put them over 2. Get in here.
Oh, it's tougher than I thought.
Yeah, it's like a little crispy cookie.
Yeah,
Isn't that cool? Yes. And in the book, there's all kinds of swaps, like, what if you're missing this? Concentrate, or what if you're missing this? Like, use different fruit. So now go to cream.
Yeah.
This is so delicious. Here, have a little fruit. I know you probably shouldn't be tasting yet, but girl. Yeah, get in there. This is really good. It's so good. And I'm pretty generous with the cream. You want to go half down this way?
I need to check again.
Right? We'll check them again.
Ooh, my God.
That's so good.
Yes.
And then we have our little strawberries to go over the top of that guy. How cute. I love it. It's
so good.
It's so simple. And this is like perfect for like barbecue season, all kinds of good stuff. The next thing we would do is another layer of cookies, another layer of cream, and then we're done.
Okay.
And then now we have our little finished guy, TV Magic. It's perfect. Here. And it doesn't have to be perfect. You just get right in here. And then if you can see the little layers. Look at those two little fish. Isn't it cute? Yes. Okay. And then here. I won't feed you. But we know you're fine. Get out of here. I love it. I didn't even say you, Keith. My kids are hungry like Keith. Oh, that's so good. It's so simple. I love you too. Thank you for everything. Oh, thank you. Yeah. But there's some people like me. I know. Oh my God. We overcomplicate everything with like hundreds of years, and you have to, have it from a far off land. We don't. You don't need that kind of stuff.
No, this was awesome. That sounds delicious.
Fabulous.
Good job. Thank you so much, and I always love food. Every time we've been here, the food is amazing. Your desserts are even better. I love them.
They're good.
Danielle Janina's book is called My Very First Baking Book, and everyone in the studio audience is going home with a copy.
I got my glow back with a body wash. Olay Super Serum has 5+ powerful ingredients that shower my skin in luminosity after just one use. And lock in that luminous look with Super Serum Body Lotion. Love the skin you're in. Olay Super Serum Body Wash and Lotion.
Where's Mom?
She's not feeling well.
Bipolar depression made me feel like I was missing out. Caplyta can help let in the light. Unlike some medications that only treat bipolar 1, Caplyta is proven to deliver significant relief from symptoms of bipolar 1 and 2 depression. Weight gain and movement disorders were not common.
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about new or sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, dry mouth, feeling tired, and diarrhea. These aren't all the side effects.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta.
Airwick's fragrances are infused with pure essential oils. And with smart fragrance technology, they're noticeable from first to last drop to keep your home always inviting for up to 70 days. Airwick, always fragrant, always inviting.
There was no fee, there was no upfront cost. They were there with me every step of the way. It was a comfortable conversation from the get-go.
If you've been injured in an accident, Jacoby and Myers will fight for the justice you deserve. Consultations are always free.
Because you deserve justice.
On your period, sudden gushes happen. Say goodbye, gush fears. Always ultra thin. It's made with rapid dry technology that absorbs 3 times faster. Hello, cleaner, drier, fresher. Always gush ready.
With our highly
upgraded Beaumont bedroom.
And I'm with Jensen's, who bought this similar set from the competition.
Both bedrooms use modern manufacturing techniques for durability, but ours has more finishes, headboard lighting, and costs over $1,000 less.
So dare to compare at Bob's and come celebrate our 35th with us this Labor Day weekend.
Hello, Bob here. The Jensens are coming at surprise. Oh, my Bob!
Discount furniture.
Darius was on his way home from basketball with his mom, when out of nowhere they got T-boned. The decision to call the Curtis Lee Group a great decision. He knew the heavy hitters would get him the money he deserved. If I was an insurance company, I would have missed the heavy hitters.
Call 1-800-430-8080. Eagle Springs, the Central Valley's best golf. Tee it up today.
I've been hit by a semi-truck on the freeway, and I was going 60 miles an hour. When I knew I had an injury, I was nervous about dealing with the insurance company. Without the resources of Jacobian Motors, I wouldn't be the place I am today. Thank you, Jacobian Motors.
What a lesson. So parents want their kids to know they're always thinking of them, and that's why I love this story about a mama who started a business all about helping parents connect more with their kiddos, and it's beautifully done. It's called Lilu et Violeta. She creates beautiful handmade watercolor note cards that moms and dads can slip into their kids' lunchboxes, backpacks, or under their pillows. Super sweet. And honestly, artistically, it's so beautiful as well. We have her on the line right now to tell us more. Everybody say hello to Jana watching on NBC New York. What's up, Jana? I fell in love with these the first time I saw them, but I did find out this, you didn't set out to make a business when you did this, right?
No, not at all. I started making these little sketches for my kids when they were in preschool. I have 7-year-old twins, and so throughout the year, I've gotten better and better. And then I upped my game to watercolor, and one day my daughter came home and she said, Mom, I'm going to really need you to come to give me more and more lunch notes because the kids at school want to take them home. So I started sketching them at night, the night before, and then I started printing them on nice paper. And then the parents started calling me and saying, oh, we have your lunch notes on our fridge, and we love them, and they make us happy. And so it really grew from there.
I mean, 7-year-old twins, and you got a side hustle business doing all this. That's you're making us all look bad. So tell us about the different cards, though. They're so sweet with different messages.
Yes. So if you, my daughters are very involved in the business. Everything's hand-drawn and painted, but then I show them. One of them loves everything. She's like, this is great, I love it. The other one has notes on notes. She likes to give me notes, but she also has great ideas. And so we have these little lunch notes, and she came home the other day and said that she had a rough day at school. So we created a rough days packet, and if you see that there's the dinosaur down there, that was her idea. Yeah. She said, I had a bad day, so I want to make a note that says, look on the positive side, not the negative side. And I want to use a battery, and I want to show the plus side up. And we just love doing them. They're so fun.
They're so beautiful. I mean, there's like a children's book series in here somewhere, too. I'm just saying. It's just beautifully done. It's so sweet, and it does mean something. I know one of my kids is more blasé about stuff like that, but one of them is just like, it feels so special. It makes their day. So well, I said her, so you know which one it is. But it's just really, really beautiful. But people can also, the thing I love about it is like on the back, they can write their own little notes too. That's what I like about it too.
Yes, because we're all so busy, so I hope that I've done some of the work so that parents can write their own messages and give it to their children.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Tina. This is a beautiful thing you're doing. I'm liking your post right now, but that's not all. Our season-long partner, Pilot Pen, makers of Friction, the go-to erasable pen of the Kelly Clarkson Show, wants to celebrate your love of handwritten notes. So they're going to give you $1,000 just for being around. So thank you so much, Tina. They are beautiful. Thank you to all our guests as well.
Central Valley Home trusts us to keep their systems running and fix them fast when they don't. Keep your air at the right temperature and your water flowing in the right direction.
Honesty and trustworthy service is important.
Don't try to sell me anything that I don't need.
Courteous, clean, and always on time. At Balance Comfort, we show up on time and we tell the truth. And we design our pricing to fit real household budgets. Balance Comfort. Comfort you can actually trust.
It's August, and baseball nears an end. Coming to the ballpark on August 22nd is Jay Chandrasekhar, known for his role in the 2001 movie Super Troopers. Rawhide Baseball has brought affordable family fun to the Central Valley for over 80 years. All August, kids get in for free. And don't miss that one-of-a-kind bobblehead. Catch all the excitement of Rawhide Baseball at Valley Strong Ballpark. Visit VisaliaRawhide.com to buy your tickets today.
Sanger, we've got you covered. Fox 26. When I came back to come get my brother set, he had this letter on the door with some Marshals blocking the whole
Some
apartment.
Marshals?
Yeah, some
Where did
Marshals.
the Marshals come from? Because the Marshals only get involved if there's an eviction, my dear.
Yes, and I never got eviction at all. No.
Okay, and you have a very different story. At 42, you had to evict her. Why?
This is the fighter, Shanika Shepard. She says the defendant was her landlord, and when she moved out, he locked her out before she could retrieve a bedroom set. The guy had a thing for her because she's young and beautiful, and he's old and in an unhappy marriage. The guy's harassed her, is stalking her, and what he did wasn't right. And today's Judgment Day, she's suing for $4,575 for her bedroom set and harassment. This is the defendant, Garrington Kelly. He says he had to have the plaintiff evicted by a marshal for non-payment of rent. She left her bedroom set behind because she had no place to bring it. No one ever came for it, and since it was abandoned, he threw it out. He sued her in court for back rent. She still owes him over $5,000, and he owes her nothing but a good riddance. He's accused of harassing a tenant.
All parties, please enjoy.
What you are about to witness is real. The participants are not actors. They are actual litigants with the case pending in civil court. Both parties have agreed to drop their pleadings and have their cases settled here before Judge Marilyn Milligan in our forum, the People's Court.
You see the complaint. Litigants have been sworn, Your Honor.
Thank you, Douglas. Shanika Shepard?
Yes.
You are suing Barrington Kelly, your landlord of many, many years ago, for $4,575.
Yes, John.
For money you say that was inappropriately taken out of your account, harassment, and a bedroom set you left behind 13 years ago that you'd like to collect on now. Tell me what's going on.
Okay, basically, Your Honor, I moved out of, I left out of this place in 2006. Moved out of.
How did you leave his place?
I left this place by getting another apartment.
Were you the subject of an eviction?
No, I was not. I never received any eviction letters from Barrington Kelly. He told me verbally that he didn't want me to stay in his house no longer. I agreed. At the time, I worked for Novelty Realty Company. I told my broker what was going on. My broker said, don't worry about it. He'll find another place.
How many months rent did you owe?
None.
Okay.
Nothing.
And then what happened?
And then I got me a U-Haul truck. I went and got the apartment down the block. I moved out, got my things out. My son
Except for you left your bedroom set.
My son bedroom set first because the U-Haul truck was not that large.
That's your problem. That sounds to me like a you problem, not like a him problem. Okay. Why'd you leave the bedroom set?
I did not leave the bedroom set, Your Honor. When I came back to come get my bedroom set, he had this letter on the door with some marshals locking the whole apartment.
Some marshals?
Yeah, some marshals.
Where did the marshals come from? Because the marshals only get involved if there's an eviction, my dear.
Yes, and I never got eviction at all from Mr. Kelly.
Okay, and you have a very different story. At 42, you had to evict her. Why?
Because she owes me 4 months' rent.
Okay, and the rent was how much?
It was $1,350 per month.
All right, so why did you wait 4 months to evict her?
Well, I give her a chance because she was unwealthy.
Okay.
So I give her a chance.
All right.
To pay the bill.
4 months go by of chances, and then when do you file the case?
It was
Do you have the paperwork
Yes.
from the judgment? Did you get a judgment?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
It's right here.
All right. So your complaint talks about money that was taken out of an account of yours when? In 2009?
It actually happened in 2007.
Okay.
I had my income tax check. It was directly to my HSBC account. I went to my account to go get money to go pay my bills. Unfortunately, Barrett Kelly took $1,500 out of my account.
Well, he didn't physically go into
Yeah.
your bank, stick his money in a jar, and take your money.
No, he didn't do that.
He showed the bank a judgment that a judge gave him saying that you owed the man $5,000.
Yeah.
And yeah, sometimes there's consequences to owing people money. They get it from you.
You're right, Your Honor. And I owed him money to give it to him, but unfortunately.
So in 2009, when that happened,
It was 2007. It wasn't 2007.
in 2007, when that happened, why didn't you go to the court then and say, I don't know what this is about. I never got notice. I'd like to reopen this. I don't know what money on.
I was a foreclosure specialist. I didn't really.
You were a what?
A foreclosure specialist.
I don't know what that means.
Well, look for foreclosure apartment, like house
Foreclosure specialist.
Yeah. Like
Oh, well, then you got to know the game. You're a foreclosure specialist, right? So don't tell me you don't know what a marshal and a judgment is. I think you do know. So you didn't go to the court then to say, hey, there's been some horrible mistake in communication. There shouldn't be a judgment against you. You didn't do that.
No, I did not.
Exactly.
No, I didn't.
And then, let's see, in 2015, you were able to take $75, sir, Mr. Kelly?
I did not get no money, ma'am.
Oh, you never got any money? According to her, you were able to get money in 2007 from one of her bank accounts by having frozen the account.
No, ma'am.
Show me the paperwork so I can see that it's him.
I have the paperwork in.
Did you try to and you were unsuccessful? Or what?
I give the case to.
So, man, stop talking. Yeah.
I give the case to a judgment recovery to collect,
So they were probably doing it.
collect the money.
Right.
And I never receive a dime.
Okay, so let's see, legal document fee $75. That's your bank charging you $75, so that's taken care of. And where is the $1,500 that was taken out?
HSBC, when I went there, Your Honor, I asked them for back results for what happened in 2006 to 2007. They told me.
I'm sorry, so you've come to court to sue without any evidence?
I have a card from HSBC. They told me that you gave it a phone on the phone.
No. Let me explain to you how court works.
Okay.
I don't chase your evidence for you. Okay. Sometimes I'll do that when I feel sorry for somebody. I am not feeling that look of human kindness right now in your direction.
Your direction is heading south. The testimony continues.
Shanika, where do I go to get your chutzpah, your gumption, your nerve, and bottle it so I can sell it to the rest of humanity?
Dove Beauty Bar does far more than clean. This is going to moisturize my skin. I use it to take off my makeup, help me shave, for that glow. Look how pretty these babies are. With 1 quarter moisturizing cream, it's amazing what Dove Beauty Bar can do.
Real strength isn't pushing through pain, it's treating it. When there's no pain, there's more gain. Advil Liquid Gel's target pain caused by inflammation for fast, strong relief. Advil, that's real strength.
I looked in the mirror and all I could see were these deep lines staring back at me. So that's when I thought about booking Botox Cosmetic consultation. Sometimes as a parent, you just put yourself on the back burner, and that's okay, but it's also okay to do something for you. So I carve out 15 minutes every 4 months for a free thing. Booking a consultation is a way to take time for you, and I'm confident about my results.
Botox cosmetic effects may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away as difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness may be a sign of a life-threatening condition. Patients with these conditions are at highest risk. Don't receive Botox cosmetic if you have skin infection. Side effects may include allergic reactions, injection site pain, headache, eyebrow, eyelid drooping, or swelling. Tell your doctor your medical history, muscle or nerve conditions, and medications including botulinum toxins, as these may increase the risk of serious side effects.
I'm the one and only Claire, and I got treated with the one and only Botox Cosmetic.
Find a licensed Botox cosmetic specialist at BotoxCosmetic.com.
This is Zach. He's a social media influencer. There's a lot young homeowners don't understand about the internet.
People just watch you watching videos.
Yeah, it's a reaction video.
You must be good at reacting to videos.
Yeah.
What are you doing there?
Oh, this is me trying on hats.
So you sell hats?
No.
So you work for the thrift store?
I was just trying them on, film myself.
Why'd you do that?
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you bundle home and auto owners.
This is just you opening a box of sneakers.
Your gut is like a garden, growing both good bacteria and bad. That balance is key to a healthy gut environment. Benefiber's plant-based prebiotic fiber gently nourishes the good bacteria, working with your body to help your gut and you flourish effortlessly every day. Grow what feels good with Benefiber.
We've tested new Dove Advanced Care in real life with real women going all out. 72-hour sweat and odor protection, and skin-soothing pro-ceramides, advanced sweat, smell, and skincare. New Dove Advanced Care.
The plaintiff says the defendant locked her out of her apartment after she wasn't into him. The defendant says she abandoned the stuff in the apartment. Let's listen.
You literally have come with some bank records that show that twice someone is chasing you for money. Doesn't show Mr. Kelly. People of the state of New York. Subpoena with restraining notice. So they sent you this, and what did you do? Use it as a doily for your beer? You got a letter from an attorney saying...
No, I never got a letter from an attorney. No, that's what my bank did. My bank, I got it from Chase Bank.
Okay, so this went to Chase, and you got it from Chase, right? So you know that this is a letter about a lawsuit, and then you don't go to set it aside. And then the bank must have. Have you checked with them to see if they collected anything? Because you say, you don't have proof of it, but you say they collected $1,500, right? Well, that should go to you. Would you call those judgment people? Because they may have some of your money.
Ma'am, I don't receive a dime,
I know, I believe you.
you know, and
I believe you because you seem awful lost. But Shanika, where do I go to get your chutzpah, your gumption, your nerve, and bottle it so I can sell it to the rest of humanity? That you would come in here and sue for a bedroom set you left behind. $2,500 is your lawsuit for a bedroom set that you didn't get around and picking up back in 2005? And according to you, tell me about the bedroom set. You call her and say, get this out of here, and what does she say?
the bedroom set, I call her up. I keep it for 30 days. And after the 30 days, I call her up, tell me to throw it out. So I couldn't keep it no longer. I threw it out. As a matter of fact, I have the
Well, she's been worried about it since 2005.
It's right here. All the evidence, how she leave the apartment, the bedroom set is right here. And as a matter of fact, the bedroom set, she cut it up. It was no good. Everything is there. That's how she leave the apartment.
Cleaning's not your thing, huh? Yeah. Okie dokie. What's a harassment, though? Wait, $425 for harassment. What's that for?
What's that? My proof from the court from him that he got dismissed. If he feel like I owe him that money, I brought him back to civil court.
Okay, let me see that.
So he can stop attacking my account. So I went back to the courthouse myself. I brought him back to court. He never showed up, so the judge threw it out to the $5,000. He said I owe him.
Wait.
He's saying I owe him money.
Hold on.
Just know this stuff. Why didn't he come to court?
Hold it. Oh, this could go on for years. Let's have it go on for years. All right, Mr. Kelly, I'm going to, first of all, your lawsuit against him, 0, okay? Because he had a valid court judgment, and that's what happens with a valid court judgment. They get to chase your bank account. He did not. You should stop talking. You need to contact whatever judgment company may or may not have collected $1,500 from her and then not given you a penny. And here's what she did, which is amazing.
This is all the time, Your Honor, that I took him to court to sit there and let him tell a judge on civil court on Sutton Boulevard that I owe him this money. He never showed up.
That you owed him this money?
Yes, he's saying I owe him $5,000.
Right, and you're saying that you did it. So it got on the calendar 4 different times. And according to you, it's been set aside. And
the judge
hold on. I don't care. What does that have to do with what happened for the 10 years before that, which is what you're complaining about? Let me ask you a question. Do you hear words coming out of my mouth? Why do you keep screaming while I'm talking?
Because you know what, Your Honor, you're not listening to the judge.
Get out of my courtroom. Just get out of my courtroom. That'll make it so much easier for me to talk.
Does sitting or standing all day long leave you suffering? Whether it's discomfort, a lack of mobility, or the demands of your occupation, staying seated for long periods of time can do harm to your body. Add extra steps to your day with Ellipse. Ellipse is a premium automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation, all without the strain, pain, and exertion of traditional exercise. Ellipse's power-assisted mechanism lets you reap the benefits of a workout while keeping your mind free to focus on work, reading, or even watching TV. It loosens stiff joints and tight muscles, reduces swelling, and calms restless legs for you, lowering your pain and increasing your flexibility, all while you relax.
Call the number on your screen now to order your Ellipse today and upgrade to the Ellipse Deluxe Bundle with advanced features like a faster motor, step counter, sport mat, and wireless remote absolutely free.
Using the Ellipse couldn't be simpler. You plug it in, place your feet on the pedals, select your speed, and relax. Ellipse does all the work. Compared to other seated exercisers, Ellipse has a larger rotation diameter. That means no harsh starts and stops, just ultra smooth motion that's low impact and safe. Ellipse fits perfectly under my desk, and it is so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
My circulation is moving, I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic. My legs are stronger, my joints are no longer stiff. I can walk without pain.
If you call now, you'll get upgraded to the Ellipse Deluxe Bundle completely free with advanced features like a faster motor, step counter, sport mat, and wireless remote. That's a $100 value, absolutely free.
Start moving better and feeling better with the Ellipse today.
800-819-9102. That's 800-819-9102.
When something's wrong, you turn to family first. In our family, we hear each other. We empathize. We help. And that's how people feel when they call the Law Brothers. When you call us after an accident, that's what you're going to get. You're still getting a powerhouse, hard fighting, hard negotiating legal team. But it starts with truly hearing and truly caring. We want to help. Call us and tell us what happened to you. If you've been hurt, call us. We're the Law Brothers.
84 years of age. Last Tuesday, you have no choice now but to take over. A legacy is on the line.
This lack of knowledge, it's absurd.
My father says that he wants to retire.
I understand why Dad doesn't trust you. Take it easy, man.
We just can't turn it over to him.
Tonight at 8 on Fox 26.
Spotlight on America's follow-up investigation, Baby Formula, botulism outbreaks.
Thursday on Fox 26 News at 10.
This is the People's Court.
They're both total liars.
Real litigants, real cases, real drama.
Stop talking.
I'm not gonna
Get out.
The People's Court.
Welcome back to the People's Court. Harvey Levin here. So, who is the most unfair, landlords or tenants?
I honestly would say the tenants because they don't really respect the landlords that well.
Okay.
I would guess landlords just because the tenants, like, they're supposed to be helping you out. You're the one living there.
Fair enough. Who's going to be the tiebreaker? What's the tiebreaker? Okay.
Landlord, for sure.
What?
Sometimes they don't keep up the building or take care of the property or do what they say they're going to do.
And then sometimes too.
That's true.
Okay, going inside the courtroom.
She said that this is what I'm looking at, that she went back to court and that she got your judgment set aside back in June of 16? June of 2016? Is that what you're saying here?
Yes, Sean.
Okay. So what you may want to do, give them a copy of this, and you may want to go back to court again and get it reinstated and just do this the rest of your life. Or you may just be tired and you may never want to see her again.
I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah.
I do not know
He's a
nothing.
liar. What? Wait, hold on. Are you at Street?
I'm not living there anymore. Man.
Right.
That
So
was years ago.
Right. So what she did was I guess she sent it
So
to
how'd
her
you
the
get
last
access
note.
here?
What part? Let me ask you a question. Do you hear words coming out of my mouth? Why do you keep screaming while I'm talking?
Because you know what, Your Honor, you're not listening to nothing the judge
Get
said
out of
at
my
my court.
courtroom. Just get out of my courtroom. That'll make it so much easier for me to talk. If someone filed a motion to set aside a judgment that was 11 years old in front of me, they would never get the time of day. She says a judge gave her the time of day, and I don't know if it's true or not true. But I'm going to give you a copy of this.
Yes.
But in any case, I'll make sure that you have a copy of this, and as for her lawsuit against you, you win. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, go ahead. You have a question?
Yes, I was saying I don't know nothing about
I know.
that paperwork.
I know. It went. I know. Because what she did was she sent it to where you used to live. That's where she used to know you used to live. She doesn't know that you did.
But
Okay. So, I guess I was just like looking at the camera and just not even saying nothing the whole time. Looked like I was just like mumbling. It's because my controller was off. So basically, what I was saying earlier, without you guys being able to hear me, is I'm gonna start a new video right now, and I'm gonna show you, you know, the malpractice that they're doing at the doctor's office. All right, let's go. exactly where truth matters. That's I found the part. It's around 4:07, right? So I found the part where so I found the part where I'm talking to the doctor, right? And he's telling me he's telling me like information. Like he's telling me, oh, you can't get a CT scan today, and so I ask him why not, and I go, and so I was like, are you denying me, right, or are you reserving the fact to not give me one? And he says, oh no, it's none of those, right? And so so then he goes on to tell me a little story, basically. Like, how's this dude a doctor, basically, right? So, like, I think I'm jumping to the point, right? So he's telling me, he's like, no, I'm not denying you, and I'm not reserving the right to give you a CT scan, right? He's not saying that in those exact words, but I'm kind of paraphrasing what he says. And so he goes, but to go to paraphrasing, right? He goes along the lines, telling me a story why he's not going to give me the CT scan. Basically, he wants to leave it open for other people, right? He wants the availability for that CT scan to be there just in case someone needs it, right? So then, right? So what do you think? Is he, so when he says like it's none of those, right? So do you think he's denying me, or he's reserving the right to withhold the CT scan, right? Because that's what he to me, I think he's reserving the right, right? That's what it is. He's reserving the right to give me a CT scan, right? And so he's right in a way, right? So like if someone else needs to come and I'm there, right? There's nothing really wrong with me, too bad, right? Maybe there's something is, but I'm just saying in the sense of, in the sense of that, right? Like, yeah, I see his side of the story, right? But like, dude, like, I can, like, dude, maybe it takes a little while to do a CT scan. It's been a while since I took one. The preparation, maybe all that stuff, right? Jesus, it would be kind of saddening if I did do that, right, in a way. But like, how does he know that I don't need that thing, right? So anyway, they did chest x-ray and all that stuff, right? And so they're saying that my lungs and my heart is okay. However, the CK enzyme inside of my heart, or the CK, I don't know, I guess it's the CK, is high in protein. That basically it's my body's breaking down too much muscle, and it's not it's breaking down. I guess I have excess muscle breakdown, right? And so when I looked it up, it was so when that usually occurs, like something leaks out of the bone, and that's the enzyme that creates the creatine. So I got creatine kinases, right? I think it's called kinases. But so it's not kenosis where it's like bad, right? Where it's actually killing, right? It's just I have excess, and so I'm assuming like shit. I haven't been outside in a while. I did go outside, I exercised one day, but so what I'm thinking it is the calcium. I think it's the calcium. I was lacking calcium. I was short in calcium. And so whatever they were polluting me with over there at the, at the park, at school, home, everything, right? is like attacking that enzyme. Whatever it is, it's either inhibiting the calcium from enabling the creatine to the creatine enzyme, right? So, or that can be it, right? I'm not getting no protein. Something's blocking protein from going into my body. But I don't think that's what it is, though. I don't. Right? Because creatine means protein. Creatine's protein. But I'm going to look more into it. That's just my ideal. Not my ideal, but that's just me thinking, you know, based on stuff that I researched or whatever. But yeah, some other time I'll show the video. I'm just going to research, see what's going on. Or maybe I should keep feeling. I feel like when I do stop, people are gonna start laughing. All right, we'll see.